Ah.
Or you can swim for a little bit.
Until they probably whip you around and take you back to coast.
No, they just handhold you the whole time.
Oh.
I can't move.
And put your ass on this. If they don't figure that improvement process.
I'm the golden fish.
I mean, we finished the main story in less than almost 10 hours.
Yeah, well, apparently you can finish everything in 15
Woohoo!
because
New
it's
record.
less plot heavy. So it's just you just keep playing and then you just finish it.
They're like, well, you're not supposed to play together. What?
Whoa, they did what? They have friends?
You have friends?
No way. I don't remember where that woman was. That's who's in the forest.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'm just finding a monster in the field I actually need, so I'm just doing it.
Are you finding the
Chitagaba? I just ran into it, so I was like, oh, I'll just go and kill it.
I wonder if I can find you.
You actually can just join me.
Well, I probably have to like submit. It doesn't say you're on a quest.
So, do you still use Charge Blade, Tim?
Yeah, I just have fun with it.
Are you saying like I could find you out in the field?
So what you need to do is go into the member list and hit right a few times to go to Link Party, and then you can just see where I'm at. Well, actually, no, you can't do that. You have to go to Alma. It sucks. I don't like how it's designed.
Well, when I go to Alma, it says no one's on a quest.
Yeah, it's because you have to rejoin the Link start now.
How stupid.
Which is annoying.
What made him leave in the first place?
I didn't.
His game crashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yep. My bad.
Never mind.
My bad, guys.
It's almost like I thought the Link Cell was gonna stick around forever, like we're in some kind of guild.
Hey, at least the servers aren't dying, right? We wouldn't want that.
The servers aren't dying, but my game is.
But I'm dying.
I'm dying, not the game. I'm dying. It's crashed.
Yeah, you did. I sent you an invite. If that works the way I wanted to.
I'm towards the end. Well, what happens if I accept that? I don't know what happens.
Well, nothing should happen. You're just joining the Link Cell.
Joining Link Cell, change save data when change. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that just yet.
We can experiment later.
Because I'm about to kill this thing. So what if it kicks me out?
Mm-hmm.
Let me kill the thing and then accept it and see what happens. Because I can't tell if that's gonna like take me back to camp or not. This game has very questionable tutorials. Like, I'm a quote-unquote expert, as the game said, and I still am like, what the heck were you guys smoking on this one?
Mhm.
I'm
Well, I
just
hit
like,
expert too.
there's a bunch of little things. I'm like,
Link Start, it's not a bad idea. The problem is it doesn't make sense with how you have it designed. Originally, all you had to do was, hey, I create a lobby, you just join it, man. And then if I disconnected, I did anything, I'll just re-snap
and
it
it's
in
like you
less than a minute.
created a lobby, you created a
I need to
lobby,
send an invite every single time.
you created a lobby. You don't even have to search for the lobby. You're friends with them. You just join the lobby automatically.
Yeah.
There's no searching involved.
All right, so let me try this invitation. Oh, my invitation's gone.
You're missing another one.
Yeah, there it goes. How are you sending it? Because you need to do it through the game, so I don't have to open up Steam every time.
Also, going to.
Well, you can do it through the game. Oh, okay, so if I accepted it, nothing happened. That seems okay.
That's what I
Well,
figured.
so if you go into the game,
Mhm.
and it's
I have to find you through the member list, even though we followed each other in game.
no, I think you're right. I don't think I think you have to do it through Steam.
That's kind of dumb. Why did we follow each other and all that?
I have no idea, man. It doesn't make sense. Did you by chance Google what that golden fish was?
Yeah, you have to go to the plains biome,
That's why I'm out.
and it is an area. Do you have the sub camp?
I have multiple subcamps.
Go to the area 14 one, and you can jump in the water, and after that, you'll swim through, and there's a little fishing spot. That's where they are.
14? Okay, I'll just go there then. That works. I have all the subcamps.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Well, I meant to make that sound like Trump.
Oh yeah.
I have all the subcamps. You know, political stuff doesn't really like bother me at all. I really legit don't care. If anything, I'm kind of just I'm such a free floater.
Free floater.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, well, if I put my faith in people, I'm gonna be depressed. So I just put my faith in God and just do the best of what I can in my life and so on. So the reason why I say this is because there's one person on my Facebook that is like constantly on Trump. Constantly on Trump. You said Area 14? There's no water here.
In the plains?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
go to the camp.
Oh, so the camp that's next to the 14?
Yeah. Yeah. On the map it says base camp 14 or something.
I wonder if you mean Oasis number 13.
No, it says 14.
So it's underground?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you can jump in the water?
Yeah. It's like right across from the tent.
Is Blight a new thing?
Blight? No. But you can jump into the water?
But you
They brought
can't
back
control
water?
it. You can't control it. You need to be.
Wait a minute,
heavily-
where's the fishy zones? Yeah.
They're like over to the right or something. There's multiple water puddles.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I just scooped them up.
You just pick them up.
Oh, we have water back. You just can't control it, but it is kind of immersive.
Where was the track tail lizard?
Oh, I haven't found it yet.
Oh,
Sorry, no. So I came here for the track-tailed lizard, and then
Let me look it up.
if you did, I would appreciate it. Anyways, so going back to my topic, there's someone on my Facebook that I do like this person. This person is just a fun, nice person. But the thing is there is no means, in my opinion, why this stuff should bother you as much as it does. And here's the thing: what is going on is not necessarily the greatest or the healthiest or yada. Like, I'm not gonna take any form of side with what's going on, but I don't. I think you need to focus on your life.
Ah,
and not
shoot.
so much all this other stuff that's going on in the world, because it's not going to be good. This stuff will always be bad, and it will always be here. Why do you have to manage your... We don't have field pouches anymore. Right, that's weird.
Sad.
I do know it is in the plains.
Yeah, it's in it's well, it's somewhere around area 13 and 16.
Between area 13 and 16.
I think so.
Some of the stuff you can just see it on the map, but
Mhm.
I think from what I can see, that's obvious. Anyways. Okay,
I don't like-
I'll just go to the Oasis one and just begin looking.
I don't like leaving the village manually.
I think this game sure is pretty though.
At times.
Sometimes.
Well, right now I'm on a sunset in the desert, and this is pretty. Trail lizard. Let's see what we got here.
I think I saw him.
Wait, I mean, it would be a moving little guy, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty small. But they disappeared.
And you should just be able to just lock on or do like L2 and just see it.
Mhm. I got 2 of them.
So are you not able to make
so you
decorations?
just- well, okay, so I don't understand. It told me about decorations, but I don't understand that
Yeah.
part yet.
I haven't been able to put them on anything yet.
You get them through your questing. That you know,
So,
you get them through
I have-
quests.
no idea so far.
So you can make talismans, but you can't make decorations.
No idea. Colin, did you find it between 13 and 16?
Mm-hmm. I think it was like near the entrance of 16. There's like a little cave, and there was like 2 of them just chilling there.
Round 16, oh. Low cave.
Like in between 13 and 16. There's like a little cave on the left, or at the west side or something. Let me pull up the map.
Well, now's a better time than any just to, you know, share my screen.
Yeah, you're close. Just to the right. I found him down there, like
Ooh.
just on the sand, but I don't know if there's any more in there. They were just on the outside. Oh, they're there.
I mean, he was just peeking his head up.
He's like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, man, you're gonna make for a good steak.
You're gonna make a good scarf.
Yeah, I just would rather the game not look so detailed and get rid of the. I don't know what it is. It's that look that ever since Worlds came out with.
I'm here for the gameplay, so to me,
This game could look like Monster Hunter Dose for all I care.
it could have looked like Freedom Unite, man, because Dose is at least a PS2 game. It could look
If-
like a PSP game.
This game could look
Freedom
like
Unite.
Monster Hunter 4.
Freedom Unite looks pretty good on the PSP.
Monster Hunter 4 even looks better, but the thing is that Monster Hunter. So the sad part is that, like, say on the PSP, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, it like looks cleaner, but there's like less polygonal, like polygons. But like on the 3DS, there's more polygons, but it looks way blurrier because it's a 240p device.
Ravid Bofin.
High quality materials. There you go. Who do I need to give this track tail lizard to?
It's the guy in the plains. It's in the big camp. More side quests. More side quests.
This is
What's
when
up?
Final Fantasy 13-3 has like the most amazing side quest in the game, in like video gaming.
It's odd when games will have like a focus on side quests, and when that is their focus, they can nail it, and it's just like very obvious.
Well, it's like they put the whole like narrative storyboard team on just the side quest. Now we need a Dapper Wing.
Yeah, it's in the forest, I guess. Don't know. Are you not wearing armor, Tim?
I just took off all of it, so I just look. I'm
You
just
look
wearing
like
my
Dora.
regular-
You looking like Dora the Explorer.
looking illegal. Yeah, Colin,
Yeah.
that's what happens when you mention something like that to me.
Yeah, I'm done. Yep, got it. That was fast.
Oh, the Dapper Wing?
Yeah, I just caught some random bird. Like, oh, I guess that's the one.
Like right outside the camp or something?
Yeah. He's just chilling on a branch. Like, get near mine. Everyone got side quests now.
Like right outside the plains?
No, in the forest.
In the forest, okay.
So at the end of the game, basically, you can adjust your appearance.
You adjust your appearance? Is that what you said? Oh, appearance.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can always adjust your appearance. It's just when you completely change, like, your sex or your eyes or stuff like that, then at that point, like, you have to, like, pay for it.
The voucher.
Yeah, you have to use a voucher. What some people are pissed off about, I can understand, but it also wouldn't surprise me if there's a reason towards, like, maybe,
It is kind of weird. It's like,
did it just look like a regular old bird calling, or did it look like, like,
It was just like a little white bird. But I don't know. I just saw him and I just scooped him up. He was over on that right branch. like at the top, but yeah,
I think
don't see
I
it.
think I've seen it.
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I saw this dude earlier. Give me a second now. I'm gonna scoop you up. Yeah.
Scoop 'em
Hey, I'm gonna have to aim this. There we go.
up.
There we go.
I
Give
just-
me another try. Don't worry about it. Dude, it's funny because every single time Colin like lightly laughs, he has to mute himself and basically clear his entire throat.
I just
Yeah.
don't like how everything is. It's like, oh, we put everything in one spot so you can do everything. But I'm like, I don't want to have to go there though, because half the time I'll forget it's in here. I don't like having to go to. Essentially, your tent is your item box and your kitchen and everything, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't want that though.
I like it when it's separate. Ember Ruffle Lizard. Oil well basement.
Accept the optional side quest. The heck does that mean? Jonah has invited a new hunting toys dining at and says accept the optional. Oh, it's optional quest. It's with Alma. Oh, okay.
Stop talking.
You want to go fight a monster, Colin?
Yeah.
Oh, I just did a quick sight. Are you HR9?
I think I'm actually higher than that. I think I'm 11.
Why do I still got cutscenes?
Get that out of here.
I'm in chapter 4 now. Am I not done?
I'm eating my food. I mean, some food real fast. No, there's still like some very mild stuff. Like, there's still a lot of dialogue for you to skip, if that's what you're referring to.
It's like I went dialogue and then there was a cutscene and now I'm in a different area.
I'll eat some food and then I'll be out there. I don't even need. Do I even need food? It looks like my health bar is all the way up.
If it's all the way up, you don't need food. But
Oh.
just watch, because it'll be in the middle of quest, and then your food depletes.
No, I see my. It lasts for like another like.
I would honestly just eat every. Well, I'm not saying you should eat every time. I'm saying I would prefer if like you just eat every single quest than eating every 30 minutes, because that's part of prepping.
Yeah, because then I'm not. You
I
create that.
just forget
You
about it.
create the habit of knowing you need to eat before a quest. If you remove that habit, you're going to go in unprepared. Are you able to eat multiple times even if the gauge is, you know?
I think so.
Are you able to eat even though your status isn't finished yet?
I think you can. It just overrides it or something.
Yeah.
And also, it's like, why would I want to go? You never used to go to your room as a means of prepping.
You can also cook on the barbecue spit. It's weird.
I know.
Oh, my health went down.
It's like, can this thing be any slower?
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me cook a quick meal over here.
I
Hmm.
wonder what over here means.
No, literally just right over here. Huh. He's kind of
I
getting
think
close.
he wants food, Colin.
I'm cooking the butter right now. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I took a picture of it, apparently. Yeah, I can hear you in the background, but I don't care. I'm just eating.
Scarlet Forest. Is that where I'm at? We need to get the Steam listing to tag this game as a walking sim.
That's actually would be. I should actually go do that.
It's a community goal.
森の命がより豊かになっているのでしょうか。
It's like, we've been warning you guys. We've been warning you. We don't want story in Monster Hunter. And this is what they shoot out.
Guys, go back to Phoenix Wright or something.
So mean.
この痕跡は
Go back to the Judds.
Yeah.
開けた場所で観察したいですね。そうだ、上まで登ってみましょう。わかった。
Do you guys ever feel like this game?
I
You ever
got
feel like the,
paralyzed.
do you guys ever feel like this game's not very responsive with your inputs?
Is that the frame generation?
It might be. Actually, probably is.
I can almost make the argument that the game's map design is awful, to the point of there's a reason why they want you on the bird and the bird autopilots you, because like you wouldn't know where to go. It's a freaking mess.
特徴だけで言えば。
Yes, look at my character's tummy.
But
Bibbidi bibbidi booba.
対象の捕獲が必要です。
Bibbidi 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 boo ah bibbidi boo ah ba da 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 bibbidi bibbidi boo ah
I'm really awesome.
bibbidi
I'm
boo.
really pretty awesome with the positivity right now. That really helps.
Yeah, no, I'm happy now. So am I the DJ at the wedding?
So, Colin, do you know that those? Yes, Colin, do you know?
I'm paralyzed again.
Colin, do you know this game is friendly fire?
Nah.
I'm not joking. Do you know?
It's so
Because
minuscule
that
though.
longsword feels really good.
It's so minuscule though. I almost
It's very minuscule.
you notice the
I like
flinch
it when it
fli-
comes on my
you
own.
notice the flinch free or the flinching more. I almost wondered if that's what they meant.
Yeah.
Oh, dung pod. I can make use of this.
I can make a literal piece of shit.
I want to see like how much damage I'm doing to you.
Oh, you going to install the mod?
Yeah.
You want me, oh, so I go ahead and start modding the game.
Yeah, start making it better. Take out all the cutscenes, please.
Hey Jamie, could you install the mod for me?
Jamie, pull that up.
Is it
Jamie, pull up that one time when I was having a horrible time
Like-
with my brand new video game.
Can you install the mod to, you know, create a run button?
Can you bring the Palamute into the game?
Yeah, the Palamute felt so much better.
I know.
And I'm not saying that I need that level of mobility, but it's just that it felt so much.
Well, I mean, if you're, I'm not even about mobility. It's just speed at this point.
well, it's being controlled.
Yeah, I'm just watching your health and seeing if it will go down or not.
Yeah, that feels really nice, man. Is that limping or is it just?
It's just chilling. Don't worry about it. They don't limp in this game.
That's what I'm wondering. How am I gonna know if I need
No,
to
they
capture
do.
it?
Well,
They just sometimes do.
I don't actually know yet.
If it's story based, no, they will not limp.
It has to be shit-o-matic.
So I need to capture this little garbage.
Okay, so when it says use caps or whatever, then you need to get on your bird, hit left on the D-pad to open up your item pouch to grab it. Okay, just want to let you know that.
So it's gonna tell me, with bright pink text
here.
on the screen that it's time to capture it. This is your chance. Do it now, or else it die.
Tim, I found a Rathian.
You found a Rathian?
Found a Rathian, bro.
So
That's
they
that's like my favorite thing.
they do exist.
Yeah, forget this monster. I want to fight that thing.
Well, what we're kind of on a quest right now, but yeah. If the quest doesn't kick us out, we will fight the Rathian. I promise.
Yeah.
Hey Maramasa, how you doing?
All right, 60 seconds. Go, go, go.
Kill a whole monster in 60 seconds. So that would be calling it his prime.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Back in my day, just give me a hammer.
Hammer's my thing, dude. Where'd that Rathian go? Yeah, he's over here.
Yeah, he over here. We're gonna
Hey,
go ahead and end quest immediately so we can just. Oh, that. Well, someone's getting kicked out, so.
Connection error.
Seth Tisnick finally uploaded a video.
No, did he now? I haven't watched him in a long
Yeah.
time.
Well, he hasn't uploaded it in a long time.
Well,
Yeah,
even then, I haven't
2017 Faye.
watched his videos in a long.
Report to Gemma.
German.
Gemma.
German.
Oh, come on. I'm telling you, the great sword is so much slower now.
I
know,
want
too.
to fight this Rathian right here.
Doing good.
If you start fighting it, it'll say that quest starts so that I can join you.
You want
I'm
to?
pretty good, but I hate
Yeah, heck
working
yeah,
late
that's
shifts
all
on
right, let's go.
Saturday.
Okay, good. Just start playing it, so then
How
you
you?
can automatically send me an invite.
How
And then we can have a great
you?
time.
I'm beating him up right.
How you and your fellas doing? Okay, we're kind of. We really like Monster Hunter games, and we're pretty disappointed with it. These are the kind of games that you can put like a month into playing, and then maybe being close to being done, and we're about done in 2 days. It's what it is.
No.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
Don't understand why you need to say that, really.
Oh.
Yeah, you must not have done enough damage, Colin.
I've barely been able to hit it so far.
Capture an Ember Rough Blizzard.
Those are right outside the camp, where the village and the oil place.
Oil place. Very specific.
What's in the name?
Oh, okay.
It's in the name.
So,
This place
Oh,
is made out of
okay.
oil.
so will
Hit again.
will it say to capture?
Yeah.
Okay, because
We really should have just helped Austin.
because it does a little like tutorial like, oh, shock trap, but I'm like, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do it yet.
You are.
You pretty much are, but I would really just wait till he moves because at that point he's gonna start to leave. But they do give you 2 traps, and you won't keep one, so it's the easy one. So
The one thing I will give this game, and it's not really the game, it's just my time with it, is just like, yes, I do enjoy playing with dual blades now.
oh yeah,
But I mean, I force myself to basically play a different weapon, and I'm like, yeah, this is fun. It's not wild. It's fun. It's not because of wilds.
All right, Colin, what are we looking at here?
Oh!
Colin, I come in, Colin immediately dies.
What's BDO? Why am I running away? Game. Is this really the fastest way? What is BDO? I'm just running around in a circle. Great job, game. The GPS stopped working.
Quite literally.
Okay, I'm done with it.
Oh, its mouth's kind of bloody.
You said
Oh, Black
Bloody.
Desert. Yeah.
Did you hit it?
I guess so. I didn't mean to.
So Monster Hunter, I mean, getting started with Monster Hunter, when I first played it long time ago, I wanted to compare it as an MMO, but it really isn't. It's its own kind of game. I would imagine, depending on which Monster Hunter you've played. I mean, I've been playing since 2010, and those older Monster Hunters are so much more. They have more challenge to them. I'd like to say more depth to them. Ever since 2018, they've just made them easier and more accessible, and that's just ruined these games. You played Worlds, yeah. I would actually encourage playing some of the older ones. I think Rise is still slightly modern, but it's better than Worlds. It's unfortunate, like, there was a period where they mostly just focused on handheld releases. But games like Monster Hunter 4 is really good. We all really like Try. Oh, I would play Generations Ultimate on Switch, even. That's a really good... That one feels closer to what Monster Hunter used to be. At its probably most complex.
Look on that tail.
So what do you get out of pop-up quests being, I mean, your pop-up camp leveling up?
Bro,
It's a camp.
8 levels up.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't get broken so easily because they will get destroyed by monsters.
Golly. I do one
Oh.
quest and my HR goes up twice.
I know, me too.
Just that gifted, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I would just give it a try. Unfortunately, like Generations Ultimate is stuck on the Switch. And then everything else is kind of inaccessible unless you play on. You kind of have to play a handheld release, but if you're fine with emulating, honestly, I would just do it. A lot of the games aren't. Oh, games like 4 is like one of the best. And I didn't even know if the online works for it anymore. So you almost have to play on an emulator. Yeah. I mean, that whole point where Monster Hunter was mostly a handheld game, I was getting burnt out too. So when Worlds did come out, I was excited just because it's finally back on a home console, but this is way worse. This is so much worse than Worlds did. Worlds feels so much more traditional to Monster Hunter, to where I'm like, I almost miss Worlds now. This isn't Monster Hunter. This is not a Monster Hunter game. Oh, I'm hoping they start re-releasing the Monster Hunters, the older ones, because then I'll be happy.
You walk right over it.
That's bad RNG. That's bad RNG.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at a point where I can just do investigations now.
We're fighting a Rathian right now, in case you want to join.
Yippee.
You want me to invite you?
Let me see if I can just join.
Well, he needs to be a part of our link shell just generally.
I have a feeling this thing's about to die.
We still haven't broken his face.
Yeah, it's just like we're friends in game. Why don't you just let me just join you?
I know. Here.
I don't know what that was.
What?
You know, the other day, last night, there was a point where I was still streaming, and there was a point I accidentally pulled up the Discord, and the first thing that popped up was the memes category, and it showed the
Oh no.
It showed the Gargura Pokimane meme.
The Gargoyle what name?
Pokimane.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was the first thing you saw.
Wait a minute, who saw that?
I displayed it on stream.
Oh, you're welcome.
Just stay down, buddy.
We gotta break them facing them wings. It's not over, Colin.
So do I need to talk?
You get back in now.
Do I need to talk to Case on?
Talk the case on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the trap's still here. What the heck?
Yeah, you need to talk the case on and do a link member quest.
Why is the trap still there?
Because I don't know. Maybe the game has this good design thing where it's literally we're about to kill it, so you might as well hurry up.
I didn't know about Rathian being in the game.
I haven't heard anything. I got bombs.
I got bombs too.
Ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh, I forgot you can climb on it when you're in the. Oh no, you can't. Okay. Oh, you want me to just blow up?
Blow them up. This better kill it.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot,
miss.
whoopsie.
Yeah, get a little closer. Yeah, it just popped up when my camp got destroyed.
Yeah, I saw that. We gotta destroy that face. I don't like a Rathian without a broken face.
And broken
That-
tail.
that
It needs to
drawing
be. It needs to be
realigned.
all. It needs to be all beaten up, all carved up.
It needs to be all funked up.
It needs to look unsalvageable by the time we're done with it.
Ooh.
It needs to look like freaking like refried beans. Okay, it needs to be completely like unrecognizable.
By the way, do we want to capture it?
I wouldn't.
No, okay.
Oh, okay, we
broke
broke
the
one wing. Got one wing. Okay, but that face needs to. That
Yeah,
face
that's right.
needs to get destroyed. Just an FYI, if that face doesn't get destroyed, we failed the quest.
I said to have my hammer as a secondary.
So, the part you got excited in the story was it when Arathos showed up?
Yeah.
I mean, I skipped the cutscenes and I saw him like,
No, yeah, exactly. I
if
skipped
I-
the cutscene.
if
No,
I
no,
was-
no, you understand.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
understand. I skipped the cutscene and I went, ooh, Rathalos.
I know,
And I
but
just
it's
had a
like
good
when I
time.
saw it, I'm like, hey man, if I actually paid attention to the story, that probably would have been hype.
Well, I was
Oh.
just skipping the cutscenes, hoping for Lagiacus to just randomly show up.
Yeah.
I was like, man, it's great Jagai gonna be here.
Well, I did get very excited when Poogie was in.
Poogie?
Oh, you missed Poogie? The pig, Poogie. You missed Poogie?
I don't. Oh, I saw the Poogie. I just didn't care.
I was excited.
I don't care.
No.
I've never cared about the Poogies.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but he's back.
He didn't return and rise.
He hasn't returned since like
Well,
3. Was he in 4?
wasn't-
Oh, he
he
was
wasn't
in
in
World. That poor
No, he's been
pig.
in like every Monster Center.
That poor pig
yeah,
had
he's been like a,
that poor pig had to travel across the main area in Worlds.
its climate had to get completely destroyed like 17 times. Dude, my funny thing is with this game is I keep feeling like I gotta get on my wire bug by when the quest ends and I can't.
I know. Yeah, you get so many decorations just from doing a quest. One less thing the game lets you figure out on your own. Okay. I do want to so when you make a quest and you're doing it, do you just do prep and then quick start usually?
So I haven't hit the
That is if you're completely ready. So I'll do that sometimes. So theoretically, if you just did quest and whatever blah,
What I'm curious about is
everyone could join basically.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me see. Capture a vigor wasp. Wait, vigor wasp.
Yeah, that's easy.
It says healing bugs.
Yeah, you're actually gonna do a few of those quests too, just in general. You know what monster Austin hates, Colin? He hates the nibble snarf.
Nibble smart.
Nibble snarf.
What about the Corpeko?
But the cool
I
thing is,
used to hate it. I
it's one
hate.
of those monsters that's fun to make fun of when
I-
you're fighting it.
Yeah, I hate what it stood for.
Go Pico bird.
What did it stand for?
I don't know. I don't know if I care for the fact that they just display all the high rank armor already.
I am HR 15.
Dang. Is the HR limit?
Now wants me to continue the story.
Is the HR limit like 5 or 15? I mean,
I don't know.
be done with the game.
Capture a Rhyme Beetle. A Rhyme Beetle.
何が必要？
Ice Tried Cliffs.
Carpet like D Joe.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason why Rise was better, is because it had the Biju mod.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised someone had the idea to go do that and then just go fully implement it.
Why are you giving me missions like this?
Where is one of these rhyme beetles?
釣りそれは人生突然故郷だろうが禁足
Let me know when you find it.
Oh, I found it.
Or
It's a number 8. It's just one of those like circular ball-looking little monsters that's on the ground that you're supposed to like pick up and throw at a monster or something. It's literally right outside the camp into the next area, just in the middle of the ground.
imagine just putting straight poop in your pocket. It's like, yeah, I might need that.
I'm curious how someone would aim a poop sock.
That's a weapon.
That is a weapon. That's actually a good protest item.
Nasty.
Like, just put in Ziploc bags, open them up, and then just throw them like a freaking slingshot. Like
What in the
biblical times
world
when they
is
swing
this
it
game
around.
doing?
Guess I'll go
Oh.
talk to this Fabius person.
I haven't seen this monster in a while.
What?
He was in Freedom Unite, but I don't remember what other ones he's in. Let me share my screen. Ow. He has a stretchy tail. I remember what he's called though.
You have no idea.
Interesting.
Feel bad, Austin.
Golly.
You're not getting picked up, Tim. Can't hear you. Hey, broke.
Have you
There
been
you go.
able to
I think-
fish yet?
Yes.
Kind of sucks.
It's not as nice as it used to be. Colin, if you want to join this quest whenever it pops up, but then you can just, you know, get it over with. You have
When
to be
is
at
it?
least you have to be at least 8/15 now.
Oh, I can't do it.
I'm fighting a monster. It's a Nacella.
Still looking for the Rhyme Beetle.
Rhyme beetle. It's literally in that first area.
Yeah, I didn't see him. Let me look on the map.
It's just a ball on the ground.
I know. There, I found one.
Dude, it's so depressing to play a game in which you're just like, I don't know. It's literally like I'm already fighting frenzy monsters, dude.
Ooh.
This feels like a single player game and they decided to tack on the after game.
There I go.
Like, how shallow is this water to where it will not just stay in the water?
Are you looking for a golden fish?
I'm just trying to catch a fish.
You have to get used to it. It's weird.
But it's like, I have no indication if they're even catching it or not.
Yeah, you kind of just. I think the controller will vibrate, but that's kind of
It
it.
hasn't done it once yet. Here I am being a defender of most fishing mini games. And here I am like, this game sucks. Pack it up, kitty.
Pack it up, kitty. We're going home.
Yeah, I should not be fighting a frenzied monster literally 15 hours into the game.
It's depressing.
So are you just doing optional quests?
No, I got my 8-star high enough to where I was able to start doing another thing now.
But yeah, you
I
just
told
do
Colin.
that
I
for
told
a
Colin
little
he can join, or whoever can really join if the 8s are at 15.
bit. I'm HR 13 and I'm about to fight a monster. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh, that's real nice. You just went out of bounds. Did he just leave them out? No, there he is.
Is the goldfish the same like it used to be? It'll make one appear.
No.
No?
No. If you go to the plains biome,
Uh-huh.
and go to the sub camp, you can swim through the water, and in that different area, you can find some golden fish, and then you just use the bait, and it instantly goes to the lure.
I gotta make bait first. I'm just trying to catch a fish.
She gives you bait. Well, once he asks you for the golden fish. Can't tell if this thing's high rank or not.
You're shitting me. Game. I feel like the NPC took all the fish.
Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. I'm so dead, and I did.
Hey, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the side quests for hunting the cat cabra?
I'm pretty sure I do. Get a hide or
I've-
something?
Yeah, I'm fighting it right now in case you want to join.
Okay. It's like dumb things. Like, why is managed squads in the info section and then it's not in the communication section.
You can actually edit all that, but at the same time, I still think that's a problem.
So I gotta go back to camp to join your quest.
Unless you find Alma.
Oh, there
if
she is.
Alma's with you.
She's right next to me.
はい
Is an option? No, never mind.
Ooh.
What's your opinion on the monster list?
This game is loud for me, so I can't really hear you guys very well. See, I'm annoyed because my food just depleted in the middle of a quest.
本日
Mhm.
開始します
Did you die or something, Colin? Where'd you go? Oh, there's a second one on the map.
Oh, just do them?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. So in Rise and World, what it did is that it would show the person at the right screen with a little icon of them while they're talking. This
Mhm.
game, it just puts text at the bottom of the screen saying like Alma something something something, and it's like UI in this game kind of sucks.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
It's not even good at the one thing it's trying to do the hardest.
The game partially just feels rust. Like
Well, it's like you.
it puts such a large focus on just trying to connect the lands that it inherently feels smaller because it doesn't feel like you're really going to different lands. It feels like you're just going to continuation of one that's all flat and empty.
It's like
And then
It's like, what do you expect? You made a dev team primarily specializing in RPG building and enemy design, AI specialist, and then you're trying to create a narrative. I don't.
Dude, this frenzy line has been going on since Monster Hunter 4, dude.
Mhm.
You have reused this story since Monster Hunter 4. Not even mentioning like the events and so on has been the same period.
What's funny is no one would know that because they just started playing these games in 2018.
No. I got Vathian stuff now, Colin.
Like armor?
Yeah, I already
Nice.
got blue sharpness.
Ooh.
I don't know what weapon I want to try. Sword and shield was fun.
The longsword? This is gonna sound kind of dumb. You fight like right.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Well, it's a lot faster. Like when you have the
Very good.
when you get it to the max, the red.
Yeah, Spirit
meter.
Gates. It's called Spirit Gates. Not trying to like be correct. I just want to let you know it's called Spirit Gates.
Very good, yeah. Yeah, when you have it to the max, the red meter, it's all of your attacks speed up.
You know.
So it's not just the R2 that changes. See if I can get rid of this other one.
Did it move or oh okay.
I shoot shot down at it.
Excuse me. I think it gets a water.
これは情報の塊ですね。
Have you noticed yet how to get armor spheres?
I've gotten some from quests, but that's it.
Yeah.
Well, they gave a low when you started the game, so I haven't like had to do too in 2 months.
I'm thinking I'm ready to give God Eater another try. I was already going to do that, but
そうそうほらもらった素材で
I gained HR by doing a side quest, side mission. It's like, why? You made the maps bigger and you made traversing it slower. Are there fish out in the big lake in the plains already? Or do I?
Are you looking for the
yeah.
gold one?
No, I'm just trying to catch a fish.
There's some around.
You want to share your screen, or do you want to watch me do it? I need to find another Yin Kaku, but there's no quests for that.
No,
That's just weird.
I found them out in the. Well, I thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Water's so murky.
Murky ass LA waters.
Yeah. Culture.
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
Dude, I must really be pushing my computer hard because your streams are like lagging on mine while playing this game.
Really?
It's probably like that frame generation ain't enough.
How in the world did I get all the way down here? I don't know. I'm never gonna remember this map design. Oh.
Well, it was really hard to remember. World.
This is exactly why Itsuno didn't want fast travel in Dragon's Dogma. You're never gonna remember your map.
Did he say it? Is that legit?
Yeah, there's no fast travel in Dragon's Dogma because of that. In the second one.
Did the first one have it?
I have no idea. It's his game. I would imagine probably not.
Interesting.
How do you make goldfish lure? I don't know. I'm just trying to catch a fish. Is there any way to change the time of day?
I think if you go in the camp and get out, it might push it, because that's what happened to me once. I went in the camp and came out, and it was like freaking evening time.
You can rest. It takes guild points to make use of my bed.
What?
Yeah, if you can put some money under that, dude.
It's hotel cost.
What's he doing, Colin?
Looking for a fish.
Support ship has departed. Like, don't give me more to think about. I don't want that right now.
Oh, I had to like remove the full screen so I can actually like watch you guys just stream properly. Never mind, that's grassing again. Have you guys done any of your guys' optional quest?
Nope. I haven't touched it. I'm just
Uh,
trying to do the side stuff.
I have one from Gemma, but that's
Yeah, I mean, throughout the guy's single player, I gave optional quests. Have you guys done any of those?
Nope.
Yeah, well, at some point we just grind. That would be fast. Be really fast.
probably faster than what we're doing now. I don't see that the fishies are here, Mr. Google.
So how do you set decorations then? You must do that from your box or something?
集めた素材はアイテムボックスに入れておきますね。
アイテムバックス。
So it's weird how the Monster Hunter teams keep changing how the game's attack damage works. I mean, I can't tell if I prefer this way or the Rise way or whatever team's way. I'm not against either side. It's just interesting the differences you adjust to.
For
How attack damage works. So if you go look at your weapon, you'll be like, "Oh, this thing has 700 damage on it," and then you go look at the sword and shield equivalent, and it's like 200 damage. While on the other Monster Hunter games, like let's just use Rise as an example, since that game does it, they both just say 200 damage, but each one has different multipliers. So like a greatsword has a higher multiplier of damage, but you also attack with it less inherently than a sword and shield. The sword and shield will have a less multiplier, but you attack constantly with it. It's how they balance it. But in this game, they just like invert the numbers to where it's like, yep, this is how much damage this thing's gonna do. And it's like, oh, okay, that works.
do I need to put lure on my rod?
You can. Are you getting something in particular?
No.
Do you want to watch me do it, or what do you? So you throw your lure in front of a monster.
I know. The fish literally looked at it.
Okay, move up and down the left stick to lure it. Huh. Do you have a different lure on now that maybe that common wood minnow is not made for fish?
Do you see the fish?
Yeah.
Can you just use your capture net on it? Or is it does it specifically want you to fish it up?
I think it wants me to fish it up.
Oh, why isn't there fish here?
I'm under the impression that it doesn't have any lure on it.
Hit when you have it out, you can press L1 and there's a little menu on the right.
And there's nothing. I just have the common wood minnow. Common wood minnow shaped for, like a small fish, good for any kind of fish.
Oh, finally got it. No?
Like, listen, fishing has never been particularly great in Monster Hunter, but at least it worked. Unless we're trying to simulate real fishing here. It might take 40 minutes for me to get a fish here.
I don't know if that's going to work, dude. I don't think that's something about that's not normal. I would go somewhere else.
This is the one spot that had fish, and an NPC wasn't stealing it all.
回復の方法も増えますね。
Luring pod. But I don't know if that's for fish or not. Probably not.
I've caught 2 of these and you're just not accepting it?
Rathian just showed up and walked through my pond.
He's like, so me.
What up?
He's even looking at me. He's like, I ain't gonna bother him. He's trying.
He's trying his
That's
best.
so weird. That's so. That looks so fucking goofy.
Like Jurassic Park, where the good timeline is. Scared all the fish!
What?
Bastard! It scared all the fish! There's nothing in the pond anymore!
That's so dumb.
Come Come on, game. Just put some fish in the pond already. You're taking so long. At this point, it should be long.
I still haven't gotten that water yet.
Sounds right.
What's my quest give us?
Probably.
Yeah, here's his.
'So there's a quest for hunting a Rathian, and me finding one out in the open just initiated the quest.
Yep.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. That's part of
That is quality of life. Not that it was ever a problem.
I actually need some of that, so I'm gonna come over there and join you. Plus, I smack these up pretty good.
I've killed a thing or two of these.
Alma, honey, come on, move your butt. That Rathian just like looked at you like,
Poor guy.
it destroyed your camp. Which means I don't know if I can walk over there now.
It was already destroyed before I got here.
Hey, you think that was too?
Oh, it did it again. That's new.
Yeah, I destroyed it. I mean, you don't got very many camps here. I'm gonna have to run all the way over there.
I have like 3 camps.
And on my screen.
Yeah, it destroyed one.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. There we go. I'll go to number 14. That work.
It's moving.
Oh, it's a moving too.
Come on. Stupid animal. Did you fix it?
What?
It
No,
just fixed
I
on
don't
its own.
I don't know.
This freaking bird is like what the GPS wants you to go. So it'll do a
It's
complete.
like the episode of The Office.
It'll go through a complete U-turn. It's like, no, this is where we need to go. This is the fastest route. I could have. You knocked
I'm
me off.
sorry.
Very bad.
I saw wound and I took wound.
Yeah, taking a break, basically sleeping and all. I completely forgot about the wound system.
You forgot about the what?
The wound. I forgot about focus and wound. I've just been killing it because it's a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, his back on the top is still there.
Yeah.
Oh, so that really hurt.
Stupid. I like the dual blades, but there's way too commitment in your attacks. I'll die just because I'm in too much of a attack animation.
ご無事で何よりです。それにご安心ください。まだ機会はありますから。
Yeah, it's one of those weapons you kind of have to learn when to pull in and out of. Oh! That Facey that has a load of health, or it just doesn't break, and I know that thing breaks.
Is that it?
Nope. Crazy how we can travel nearly as fast as the monster itself.
Yeah.
I literally am
Be-
shooting stuff in the air.
Because there's times where you're gonna get there faster than the monster will. Yeah, you get so much material because you basically are guaranteed an item every time you break a wound.
Yep. I'm still trying to get this tail off.
I'm not helping out much with that. Ow.
Ah!
Dang, I was getting the 30 FPS territory.
I think I did too. It's all the foliage around here.
Mm-hmm. Turn that shit off.
Yeah, just remove all that. Like, Monster Hunter 4 didn't even have that. I was okay. Just turn off.
I ran at 60 FPS on the 3DS.
Hey, do you want to take a picture of me posing on the Rathian? Oh, wrong thing. No.
I don't know how to.
You just gotta take a screenshot. Oh my gosh, get out of here. No. Come on, it's his script.
So what's gonna happen here? I came across it in the investigation. Am I gonna get?
I'm getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out.
But what's gonna happen to me?
You'll stay.
Okay.
Now there's ways that you can we can both play in the field and just constantly do stuff like
That
this,
was
but
the
at the same time.
point. Yeah.
There's a way you can do it, but that's another type of invite you have to send out, which is a little ridiculous. Okay, well, that might have been able to give me what I needed.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you trying to quote Rayman 2?
No.
Yanny.
Yeah. It was back when Ubisoft just tried to make video games and instead of trying to rewrite history.
Funny.
Yeah. Okay, how do I make lure? Because
For what?
just fish. I just want to catch a fish.
Austin, you literally could have done that in the first area. Go back to the original camp.
Mm-hmm.
Go back into the camp you fished out. You will see fishes in there. Not that camp, I mean the original base camp.
This is the base camp.
Okay, so then go over. I don't think that is the base camp, but
No,
that's
I
not-
know the
okay,
camp.
yeah,
I
okay.
know the camp you're talking about, and it's not the original camp.
okay, I didn't mean that. I meant the original one you got the quest from, which is that one. Just go into the base camp. Don't deal with the woman. Okay. You see any fishes?
One, and she's about to catch it. Oh, there
Okay,
is.
there's one all the way back there. Try that one. Now hold L1. Do you have any other types of bait?
No,
You know?
no.
Okay, now
Kitty.
put it. Just keep trying to throw it in front of it, but do the lure with the control
Kitty,
stick.
kindly piss off.
Now lure with the left stick.
These fishes are just sick in the head, I think. It doesn't help that radial doesn't really do anything.
I'm gonna give it a try.
It's straight up, I pull the lure from where it is at, and then that's where they go right when I pull it.
Okay. Do you have Emerald Jitterbait?
I don't have anything. That's why I was trying to get bait.
Click L1. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Because the thing is that type of fish is a sushi fish, and that's how I think I caught it originally.
It's stupid. This is where they like here we're gonna teach you how to fish, and we're gonna teach you in the spot where you actually can't fish because you don't have the right lure for it. That's why I'm trying to create
I'm
it
literally catching one right now.
with the lure.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean
Well-
I can't buy it. I don't know how to craft it yet. I wish. This is why one camp is good enough. I don't know where the hell. Yeah, there he is. Bimbo, you need to go stand at the entrance like you were in the other camp. But you're not going to have what I need anyway. I need to make it. You're useless to me. Crafting list. I don't know. And I won't.
literally just got another one. I'm using the common wood minnow.
If they're going to get me started and tell me.
Do you want to just watch how I'm doing it? I'm literally just throwing it in there. There's a fish right there. I'm throwing it in.
Oh boy.
But
I go
are you
lower that
using
a little
a
bit.
are you using a lure though?
No, I am using your common wood minnow bait.
It's busted.
Okay, no, just watch me do it. I'm just pulling it in slowly. There's a fish right there, and he sees it after it sits there for a while. He's going that way. I'm just kind of following it. He sees it now. He's slowly going over. And got it. Just, it's a parsley patient. Now, the tough thing is about those big ones, the big ones are harder because that's a sushi fish. You can still do it, though.
It's one thing to not be able to catch it. Like I don't have the right lure, but it's not attracted to it at all. It would be different if like, oh, I broke the line or something. No, it just straight up doesn't notice it.
Okay. So, just... don't move too much. You just do it every once in a while when you when it doesn't look at yours. I'm out of fish to fish. So any fish over here? Yeah, so there's another fish over here. I'm gonna try it out with this big one. I literally just got a sushi fish with a common wood minnow. I'm gonna do another one. What monster you find, Colin?
Spider. I didn't have the side quests you and I thought of.
I literally just caught like 5. I still haven't gone water.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I'm surprised they don't make those flies like a blue color or something. Like green with all this green is kind of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you actually just can't change the color of those things.
They used to change colors in the world.
Yeah, if it was like red, if there was a monster or something.
Hmm.
I think it was based off how well you knew the info on them tracking.
Use a hunting horn? What is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually don't know how to place though. I'll be honest. I really don't.
Oh, stone. Kitty, you're supposed to help. Oh, come on. Really?
少しだけ休みましょうか。
I'm gonna watch a 30-minute video on how to fish in this game.
You still trying to fist?
Yeah, shit's broken. I see the fish get attracted to it and go to it, and then they just leave. Yeah, that's crazy. Person's playing with keyboard controls. Yo, the hare and the cat speak English is unholy and demonic. That is not right to hear.
Be right back.
He's a menace.
Mm-hmm.
See, now you're starting to show your right? No. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, it didn't count.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm convinced the game was bugged. I'm getting it right now after it crashed.
Hmm.
Seriously.
That's weird. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, great. I swear the cat never wakes you up in this game. He's only done it for me once.
I'm telling you. Yeah, the cat has not woke me at all. Yeah, totally. It was the game. It wasn't my fault.
What the heck, game?
Okay, good deal.
Sometimes this game wants to have movement, and sometimes it doesn't. Fall asleep again. I poisoned again.
All right, I'm gonna go get some. Are you going in today? Were you working?
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Oof.
I don't know.
I'm back.
I fought the frenzied thing.
It wasn't even that bad. It's literally just like a regular one, but actually like to a normal difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzied or the tempered ones in or Apex or yada yada is actually like more of a challenging monster.
Mm-hmm.
I got the fish.
Did you quit game?
The game crashed, and it immediately caught right after I started the game.
Yeah, I swear, I had a feeling it was possibly a bug. Because, I mean, it's not that bad. So the fact that you had that much trouble on it and I get Cats 5 means that there's a bug usually.
So, with the golden fish now, do I need to catch a golden fish, or will it appear?
So
There's a one spot in the plains
Mm-hmm.
that they sew up. Like I think they
you want
always
to just
show up.
you want to just show you want me to just look at my screen and I'll just show it to you.
Is
real
it
fast.
is it where I was at?
Yes. Yeah, so go to the plains and then go to area 14.
Okay, that was not the 14.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
to area
So it's
14.
so it's underground.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I won't show it. I'll just watch you do it. It's really easy. Make sure you have your net, because you can just literally scoop it up. Okay, now go ahead and go right. Go through that little spot. You can get off your thing. You won't need it.
You can swim.
And then dive in.
What optional quests do you have, Tim? Or what side
funny.
missions? What side missions do you have?
Let me pull up in a little bit. Let me help Austin. So you just keep going straight. No, don't go back. Keep going straight, and then you'll see some fish right here, and keep going. I think
You
you
can
go
walk
on the-
around a bit.
You might. I can't remember if you need to go to that. Anyway, so then.
You can walk
Funny.
around. Go to
Oh,
the
I think
right.
I think it's to the right.
To the right.
Go back. Yeah, right.
Yeah, keep going.
There's a little pond somewhere. That's literally only those fish. I think we passed that. I don't think you needed to dive twice.
Okay.
Yeah, go back through the water.
Yeah, so go back and dive only once. And then I think it's in that small, very small area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I have to wait just because I just dove through there.
No, it's not. It's in a different pond, so it doesn't disturb the fish.
Oh. Oh, I see it
So
now
it's
on the
like-
map. I see it on the map.
Yeah, so just grab your net. Don't use a fishing rod.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, so do L1 and then go to your net. Yeah, that, and then just aim it and fire at.
What?
Yeah,
R2.
Yep. Scoop it up.
Those don't
It's
even
kinda
look gold.
small.
Yeah, that's how it always is. The goldfish in the other games either barely look gold or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay, I have
Well, that wasn't it. Those weren't.
Wrath from above.
That wasn't a goldfish.
No?
No, my objective is still there,
Well, you have to go give it.
Does it say report?
but it says catch a goldfish.
You could use the fishing rod, but
Well, just go ahead and use the fishing rod, but you'll probably have to reload the area now. I guess I haven't given it yet.
that might
Yeah, I
save
haven't
you
I haven't given it yet. So
Have
that's
you
actually not
tried?
bad.
Have you tried the bait without any fish there?
Well, they'll give you bit. No, I haven't.
No, but I'm like, have you
They'll give
tried?
you bit.
Because like how the older games were.
I used the fishing rod.
Because back in the day, if you sent it, a goldfish will show up.
I just know they immediately came. The ones that were already there.
What do you want to do, Colin? Because I have Wrath from Above, and I have the Secure Wounded Hollow.
I have both of those.
I don't have the Beware the Jessapero yada yada.
hmm
That
We can
actually
do-
might be in. That actually might be in this area, and I just don't see it.
Well, you might not have talked to the guy enough. I don't remember which one this was. No, this was
Yeah, it's right.
this was from someone else you might not have talked to yet. But if you want to fight the Rathian or do the secured hollow,
Yeah, let me go and talk to this guy. That might give me that quest. Make fluffy dealings. I have to fight Kungala now. What do you wanna
I can do either the Wrath or the Wounded Hollow.
I don't have the Wrath.
Oh, you don't?
Well, it's called Wrath, but it's actually fighting at Cormetris.
Oh,
It says
Wrath
Wrath.
from above.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah,
Like, I just figured there was a Rathian.
I would assume so too.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and knock the top one off. If you want to just go ahead and post that,
All right, let me.
because I'm not even in that area.
Oh, my meal
So
was-
I caught a fish. I don't know if that was a goldfish or not, but I used the lure. I don't know if
Did it-
if it made it a goldfish once I pulled it.
It forced it. What's the
It
objective?
forced
say?
its
Now
face
now I got a
to
report, so it worked.
Yeah, I guess it worked. Eh,
おかえり。知ってる？
That seems wrong that you can just use a net like that and just yank
yeah.
them.
That actually sounds like the best thing ever.
Just feels wrong.
It felt amazing.
This bird is even that fast.
I saw someone on GameFAQs be like, wow, the other quests were kind of different, but this one was just intense. And I was like, it's a literal bird.
It won't let me do it now.
What, scooping?
The net.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you could do that everywhere, but yeah.
Might be because you're in the village.
Are these side missions never ending?
I don't know.
The side
Kinda
missions?
feels like it.
No, they're not never ending. There's a list of them.
Now it's like, oh, catch a gravid bellfish.
Yeah, I couldn't get that one to work. Just giving you a heads up. Well, let me check because I'm in the area that I'm actually supposed to catch it. So let me see if I can just pick it up. Well, that's not the one. Because you're supposed to find that one in this oasis area
Mm-hmm.
in the desert, and I couldn't find it. This thing's just a big rooster.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to say how much damage I really do with hunting horn at all. Oh, dang, that was kind of sick.
Dare I say badass. Wow. I like how the thing came and destroyed my camp, but didn't bother messing with me.
Like, you know what?
Let's hit him
I
where
don't
it
want any
really.
trouble.
Let's hit him where it really hurts.
Like, how can I mess this guy up without getting myself killed?
They seriously do not engage with you.
私が集めた素材はアイテムボックスに入れておきますね。
I think I need to look up a hunting horn guide.
Most of the other games would not let you fast travel if you were in a fight.
皆さん精が出ますね。狩りの準備
Oh well.
をしていこう。
I'm inside of it.
Oh no.
No, I got Ian halfway. I got regurgitated. Report to Palico.
HR 18.
Mhm.
Send previous order.
Guess I'll do the wounded
No.
hollow.
No.
No.
特にお変わりなさそうですね。何よりだ。
I'm doing the wounded hollow too.
I can join it. Beware the Gipceros. The Gipiceros. Wait a minute. Did you already accept it? Huh.
Yeah, I'm out here.
Let me go ahead and see about this.
These things are flying.
ハンターか。採石に出たものから。
The stone Luigi.
It's one of those things where I'm like, well, I really wish I would have. I really want to use bow and stuff, but I don't know how it will feel to play bow by myself.
Mm-hmm. There's two of them.
I'm coming. You only have to fight one of them, though.
It says hunt.
Oh,
The
it
Harambe
actually
twice.
it says it twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a fence over here if we feel like we need it.
Yeah, if we feel like it. Just don't get your monster confused. We can each take our own.
On a Gipceros.
Oh, we can all do that one.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
now?
Austin should really just join the one we're doing right now, though.
Okay.
Well, if he has it available.
Yeah.
Yeah, do the Dark Wounded Hollows one.
Because I don't want him to do this quest twice by accident.
It's just I keep going to the menus thinking that's gonna help me.
Oh, shoot.
Jason.
Can you imagine being in a panic and having to drink something? Like, I can't imagine drinking this potion while running for my life.
Is it a? Oh, my game.
Imagine if it's lukewarm enough, if it's like really, really cold.
Or if it's really hot. You're in the desert. If it's ice cold, then you can't chug it very fast.
So I'm not able to join you because I'm not part of the link party.
Let me invite you. I think I invited you.
Why doesn't it just pop up in game? Do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah. If this is a pain here, I wonder what it's like on console.
Hmm.
It's not popping up.
Oh.
Do it the wrong way.
There you go. How we?
I can't. Can't join it. Can't join it. But that's Hunt 2 Parabami.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm needing.
Well, the other one you have, the Juraserpos or whatever,
Yeah.
we all have that one. So once we're done with this, we can help you.
お待ちしていますね。
And then it'll be done for all of us.
This monster's kind of bad.
Mm-hmm. Why do you do so much damage?
Eesh, I don't like I'm having to do this. Uh-huh. Trying my absolute hardest to not have to Google stuff. I don't know.
Certainly, these things would have to have like half health.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine's about to die, maybe. See, that was really convenient, but at the same time, I didn't need that yet. I need to sharpen my weapon.
So locating animals to capture kind of sucks a lot unless you've already captured one before.
No, I'm surprised that the
Oop, you cut out.
not really going
Yeah,
between us,
They're
Colin.
pretty lucky.
Do you think?
Now he's coming to you.
Dead.
Yep. This one should be too far behind.
You might want to come get this before it disappears. We can trade.
I feel like he should die any second now. Oh my gosh.
Well, you gotta make sure you get them wounded spots so you can get all the items too.
Mm.
That's all I was doing when I came over. I did about 4 wounded hits. I think the Troid's Wood is still, it's still OP. It's still of good quality. What was that?
I got that fish,
Some
Colin.
rock. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got it in the Oasis.
Oh, nice.
I was over here anyway, so I tried like, let me see, try again. The fish are here. And sure enough.
It's Women's History Month, fellas.
What in the world?
Thank goodness.
I saw there was a Steam sale.
What?
On Women's History Month?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
yeah. I saw that.
I mean, I don't think Women's History Month would I mean, don't get me wrong. That makes more sense as like a national holiday or a governance thing, not a video game relating thing.
It was like all the lore.
I bet. What was
all
the
the
Black
Lara Croft
History
thing.
Month one?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't never seen that.
I don't. That seems weird in my head.
I gotta
Or
find
all
where the
Tomb Raider games
freaking.
on sale.
I'm not sure. From there, it's a matter of running or riding around until you spot one. Okay.
Do we want to do the Diapers?
Just call him Gimpy.
Yeah.
Just you guys want to say Gimpy?
Is Austin ready for Gimpy?
Yeah, probably.
I'll start it up. I guess we just have to go find one. So
Yeah, that's what I was looking. I didn't see he was up on a forecaster at all.
the forecast.
No, that's what it is.
It is. I just thought it was funny. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't see him on the overview.
Is there an investigation for it?
No. It just says go hunt one.
こんな形になっているんですよ
I'll go warp and see if it resets, I guess.
Man, there's a bad invisible wall in the plains. Yeah. It's just like, nope, that's as far as you go.
Nah. Maybe we have to wait for one to show up.
What are you guys talking about?
The Gimpy.
What about it?
No, he's not. It's not a quest. You just have to go find one.
No, it is a quest.
Because it
I
just
select
it
it.
just says to just do it in the plains.
I could see if Alma has
Oh,
it.
is it? Oh, so you did talk to the person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I think it is it not a quest? I don't think it is a quest. Now I'm thinking about it. We could, I mean, well, so these are one of those points that suck. I don't know how you do the invite to you an environmental invite.
I think he's
If I
Well,
find-
what's the
if I
difference?
find
What's the point of a squad?
no idea.
guild? Just to have people rounded up together.
No, but you're able to join a squad from the get-go when you log into the game.
I seriously do not know. I don't know how you do an environmental one either. Oh, invite to environment link. Okay, this is what we gotta do. There you go. If we do that, then we should be able to do the Gimpy.
To just be them.
It's as long as we can find one. Unable to join because necessary conditions were not met.
Doesn't make sense.
I think I'm able to join.
Watch it be just because of HR. That's the only reason.
Should be. Yeah, I'm here.
Maybe so Colin's here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is it because Austin is like way too under love? This shouldn't be.
I'm sure.
Send him another one.
Well, actually, I don't send anyone in particular. It just sends it to everyone. So you go to communication link party, and then you link disband environment link.
Let me see.
Yeah, consistently
Yeah,
doesn't
let
want to
me-
work. I mean, to be fair, I think it's
it says you will invite it though.
Yeah,
Let's
I
just try
think
it again.
I think it's an error.
Let's try it again. This has to be some of the worst like multiplayer like gameplay settings or design I've actually seen.
Like, just put us in the same spot.
Nice.
Yeah, it's crazy because I put that in a review. They basically nailed multiplayer / co-op for decades now. There's wasn't really any reason to change it. It's not even the only quality of improvement is the link party, but it's also still used wrong.
Well, you have to send a link.
But you
You
send
have
a
to
link
send
and-
an invite. We didn't have to do that back then.
Yeah. Okay, try that now.
Wait 1 sec. I gotta finish.
お疲れ様です。これにて隔ての砂原。
I haven't. Let me go get my watch. I keep forgetting to grab it.
Nope. Watch me have to restart the game.
His leg kind of makes me uncomfortable.
I know. But he's still.
Did not work.
No, I restarted the game.
So where you at, Colin?
I'm gonna go see if I can catch that fist I had trouble getting earlier.
Yeah, I think I'll join you on that line.
Because when I start the game, I join the squad lobby.
Oh, that's an option.
Oh, I've been doing private lobby.
It shows someone's in the party right now, or the squad.
Did I miss it?
Okay, now someone got to send me a link
I'll see.
Why do you have to send a link?
because I restarted the game. Link party invite. Why doesn't that just show up in game?
Yeah, the point of a squad doesn't really make much sense.
The squad doesn't make sense. Why doesn't the link pop up in game? There's a entire page for invitations, and it doesn't pop up. Game? You stupid game? Piece of garbage. So what I got to do is, especially if I miss the invite, I have to then go to friends section and manually join the game. Stupid game. Nope, it just doesn't work. It gives me an error code.
That doesn't make sense.
Here, let me Google what the error code is.
Wait, is it because you're not HR like 18 or 19 and you're like 13?
I don't know. You wouldn't think so.
You would think that the game would just tell you that you're not HR high enough.
Here. I'm gonna
You want me
invite.
to-
Let me invite you.
Connecting.
It says you're both in environmental link, so that's it. Well, you are at least, and you're higher rank,
Yeah.
so I know it's gonna work for Colin. So that's the reason. That's the reason.
It's HR probably.
Mm-hmm. I need to stop doing the side missions. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing these.
I guess we just go to Winwood Plain and find one of these guys.
So have you just been doing optional quests, or what have you been doing?
Random things, a mix of both.
了解です
I don't think one of those guys is here though.
Which one?
Gimpy.
I know, I haven't seen him at all. Is it a little enemy or not? Or a big
No,
one?
it's a big enemy. So where's Alma? So can I post quests from here and then?
I'm not able to, and I just formed it, so
Yeah.
this is purely environmental.
Hmm.
That sucks.
Hmm.
What's gonna happen is, well, I want to go do a quest now. We're gonna have to leave,
So,
dispatch.
it's one of these, so okay, so here's the reality of how we have to do this. Someone goes and finds the monster, and then fight it, and then the quest starts, and then someone can actually do it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You are encouraged to not play together or be together the entire time.
It borderline is. The game is is just obtuse.
It
in
is
its design.
anti-social.
Yeah, I don't see Gimpy on my screen at the moment, so can't find him.
Or I better get ready.
Okay.
We'll just be going through it.
Yeah, you enjoy that.
I just do optional stuff until I get the next quest. Which right now I'm doing optional stuff because
You
I
are-
got all my.
What do you
quests
mean then? You did all your optional quests?
on. No, I'm doing the optional stuff because I'm done with them. I don't have any main stuff.
When you say optional stuff, you could either be saying side missions or optional quests. You got to be specific.
So I meant to say side missions.
I have plenty of those to do.
I haven't done the optional ones yet because I just know I'm gonna burn through them.
Well, these are
And they are
technically.
literally the same monster we already fought. It has the same name of the quest, doesn't it?
I don't
Go
know.
to the assignment. I think they have the same name of the quest.
Fire starter and go to assignment. No, they do not have the
Okay.
same name.
Like, if you want, we can do those. I've just been doing the side stuff because it keeps popping up and it does increase your HR, which isn't
Okay.
really,
If you are doing them, I'll continue doing them.
I'll head out. See ya.
All right, see you. I love you.
Love you too.
It's crazy how much experience you get off just doing the side missions.
Mm-hmm. It really does feel tacked on if you're just now being taught how to fish and everything.
Cat's a gravid bowfin.
It's like you actually can fish early on, but they don't enforce any of it yet.
Gravid bowfin.
If you read the mission description for that Gimpy, it does say it's specifically at night. The follow, they call it the follow.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
So-
but where I'm in the follow right now, and it's not here, so it might be something. Just let me try and sleep for 24 hours.
Winwood Plains, Area 13.
Little 24-hour nap.
It's a weird game. It is like a good game. It's just I just don't think it succeeds well at all as a Monster Hunter game. Like it's crazy how I've never played a game that's like you guys nailed down this stuff for so long, and you basically tried to fix something that wasn't broken. Like okay, maybe I can understand that Quest and so on was like obtuse, but like obviously it was successful and no one really cared. But in this, it's more into the line of like, no, we try to integrate like a seamless story with quests and so on, but like, you designed it to where it was not appealing to play with people.
I don't know. If this was the entire game, this right here, I wouldn't be as disgruntled about it. Because, like, right here, if I'm doing what I think I'm about to have to do, this would be neat. But I don't know yet.
The thing is I don't mind what the game is trying to do. I just don't think it succeeds.
What in the world are these?
It's just sad because I don't think that if they were just trying to basically make more of a hunting experience with like we're gonna go do these things and so on, that really wouldn't have been too bad. But the problem is that you
I got it.
just also
I found it.
広廃棄だけに現れるよう
Oh,
で
you did?
Okay, that's not bad.
採石
If that's what this game was, that was pure hunting in Monster Hunter.
狩猟お願いします
Here, you want to join me?
了解
Well, you have to fight it first.
No,
Let's
I'm just
start
gonna.
the
I'm only in an environmental, so
Let's
you
find out.
you can join me. Here, let me share my screen.
No, you are. I'm watching it.
Okay, so what I did is I pulled up map. I come here. They said it was in the the plains, so I'm in the plains, and then it specifically said to it was at night, so I did that at night. I started just surveying all the little enemies in case it was a small enemy and I wasn't sure. And once I started looking around, you start to really see there's pairs of like these blue circles, so they're camps. Eventually I came across a green circle all by itself, and it was a mystery monster. And so then I just followed it and tracked it down to here, and that's it. I did that all on my own.
And the thing is, I think that's where the game could succeed in.
I know, if that's what I was saying. If the entire game was this, what I'm doing right now,
That would have been a unique spin on Monster Hunter.
yes! Freaking Monster Hunter! It made me feel like it's like the one thing that wasn't super handholdy.
I just hope it gives you mounting stuff.
I don't know why it takes so long to start fighting it before it initiates the quest.
I think it just wants to verify they are actually going to fight the monster. I'm trying to think how you even got up there.
Yeah. I had to pull up the detailed map and find a route to go up to.
I think I maybe find it. Is it bad I just let the game control itself and it just showed me?
That I say it's not great design because of that. I would say I forgot to eat, but I'm also like,
You can actually
I
pull
know.
up the barbecue spin.
I know I'm doing it now.
And the realization that the barbecue spit is there for you to be on the field and like, oh, I need to eat food and it's been 30 minutes or yada yada. But the thing is, the game's not like, it doesn't really do well.
Come
at that.
on.
Oh, we just need to hunt it. We don't have to capture it, do we? Yeah, we just have to hunt
I might
it.
need it. Give me a sec. Let me check.
I mean, your screen says hunt, mine says hunt.
Yeah, it says hunt. I wasn't sure if it was pulling up like an actual optional quest info or the side quest. That sucks.
I wonder if there's not much customization on the Palico, like what it does. It's just like it's purely just heals.
Oh
and
yeah,
distracts them.
it's the old way Palicos were.
I mean, Palicos and World and so on, you designed them. It's been a design thing for quite a long time. Like you optimize how you want them to be. My food buffs just disappeared. Oh,
Vomit.
yeah. Oh,
You got
never
it.
mind.
Your great sword looks like it's from, or your charge blade looks like it's from Doom.
Exactly. Yeah. My charge blade. That's what I was saying. I feel like if this game was more of a like kind of like a follow-up on Monster Hunter Dose, it would actually work really well.
Okay, I lost it.
Like do per season, do like this whole exploration on Monster Hunter monsters. Like, what are we needing to? Oh,
That's not what I needed. Yeah, I'm not even there, and I get the items that you broke off of it.
that's kind of ridiculous.
Their AI, they run away way too fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just run away too often, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Not so much too fast.
I did same thing.
I think Great Sword's still really busted. I mean, Charge Blade.
I'm gonna imagine this game is gonna. I mean, most games, mobility is king. Weapon-wise,
Not necessarily.
have you messed with Insect Glaive at all?
No. Insect Glaive and Rise is just really fun. After Sunbreak, anyways. So I'm just like, I don't know how it'd be in this game. Let me try 20 now.
14.
Oh, I'm still with you. I forgot.
Yeah, 'cause environmental.
Yeah. Actually, I need to go back and fish, so I think I just have to disconnect now.
What fish are you trying to get?
Gravid Bowfin.
Yeah,
It's in the same spot. It's the same spot as the lady, I guess.
I got it in Oasis.
At that Oasis
Mhm,
spot.
yeah, and that's where Colin. I think Colin looked it up, and that's where he was.
Well,
It.
I think you can. I think you can do that there.
I'm sure because the fish I picked up, I think probably was also there.
I think you can definitely do it as a monster there. I think you can definitely do it there, but the problem is that there's this other fish as well. I need this monster to leave. Dude, the monster is stuck on the tent.
Oh,
Yeah, he literally can't get out. He's just constantly running in a corner. I kind of feel bad. I actually am starting to feel bad. If you can see my screen, you'll see what I mean. He literally is stuck there.
I did catch it with the other lure, but I don't know if that matters. It actually,
Lure?
the green one.
Oh, really? That's a sushi fish. I mean, it doesn't matter. It just attracts sushi. I
Yeah.
think in the end, a lot of them do the same thing except for goldfish. Come on. Come on.
I'm
I
trying
feel
to
like that old
find.
man in that State Farm commercial. Oh my god. You almost got it.
Almost got it there. Gotta be quick. I gotta find where this person is.
Come on now. Yeah, you almost got it. You almost got it. You just gotta think about it. You just gotta think about it a little bit.
Report to Zato? Who is that?
No idea. This guy, Austin, this thing is trying to leave the locale, but he can't. It says leave, it's trying to leave locale, or it's leaving locale. I'm like, I feel bad. It
This-
really can't.
This is the one time it's not giving me a the one time it's not pointing me in a direction where I need to go.
It just, does it say what the name is? Like,
No,
does
I
it
need to
remind
go
me
and
of-
report the fact that we killed that thing. And I don't remember where he's at. I don't remember where he's at.
It's in that village right there in the center. Kushala, right there. Up, yeah, there. It was Kanafa, my
Oh,
bad.
I was trying to look for a camp. But
I think
still,
it's,
I mean, every other time it's I don't know these people's names by heart, and I never will. I want them all to die. I'm not going to remember you people. That's hard to remember. The item description, the mission description also didn't say it. I'm like, at least say where it originated from. What do you want me to do? Pull up Hunter's Notes and look up the bibliography of Zato?
He sings that's all I'm thinking about is Guilty, yeah.
I was trying like, who am I thinking of?
Come on, PC. Come on, PC. Dude, this thing ain't gonna be able to leave the area. I feel bad. I actually feel bad for it, Austin. I mean, it's just sitting here. It can't go. It said it's trying to leave the area.
I thought I already reported this.
You can do sneak attacks? Oh, I didn't know you could do snake attacks. It just destroyed my camp doing that. No. Oh, you disbanded me.
Oh, because I went to a different region.
It's fine. I don't care.
Oh, that sucks. It disconnected you like that?
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Once again, we're not. Don't do that again.
It creates a false illusion that you're playing with people.
What it should do is just basically disconnect you and just. I don't know. Would be better. Would it be better to just disconnect you from the game and just like, oh, now you're offline, just reapply? That wouldn't be good either. Yo, this woman is gonna be wanting all the fish. I want all the fish.
Alloy. This he's hungry.
If you hook a
I'm
whopper,
still trying to get one of these. He just has no interest in my fish. Oh my gosh, I just screwed it up. Come back, fishy. We're gonna do this again. Fishy, get back over here. Oh, I think I just scared off the fish. It was literally right. Oh, no, here it is. You're still here. No, that's a burst or arowana. That's still not the one I'm looking for.
you won't get it every time.
Talk to Olivia. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. So was Zatsu in that area? I was right.
Yeah.
Was okay, because I still gotta go over there. After we got off the call yesterday, I told Colin it's the most high quality mid game. That's what it feels like to me, anyways.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. It's a well-made game, but it's just not nothing you would want to play.
Well, it's well made outside of like some of the UI and some of the other bad designs.
Yeah.
Oh, we have. Oh, so this is how you farm. It's in this area. Wappa.
I'm working on that right now. Oh, did you say you got that fish?
No, I haven't. I just saw your screen that said Wappa. I just thought that looked funny.
I want some
Was-
Burger King.
Nah, when was the last time you actually like, man, that actually sounds kind of good?
I mean,
No, fast food.
oh, fast food or Burger King?
Fast food in general.
I mean, that happens. That's more often. Like last week.
Why is there another monster here? I'm just trying to have a good time. Trying to have a good time on my fishing game. Do you remember what the fish looked like?
It was brown.
It was brown. So I think this is a sushi fish right here. Yeah, this monster just destroyed my camp again. It is so funny to me that monsters just absolutely don't care, and they just walk around you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, I remember one time getting that fish. I'm just not getting it. I was told you can get it at that same spot that West is, but that seems just to be RNG too. It's premium crony.
That's making me happy now. It's only one day.
It's premium. I see one all the way over here, but I think that's just another one. The sushi fish.
Oh shoot.
Well, that might be it right there. Maybe. Okay, let me see if I can get this.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Here we go.
Give it to me. Come on, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Does that look good? Yeah, let's try this one out then.
You spent money in a free game?
I'm having a hard time getting this thing interested. You think you used the emeralds at a bit?
I definitely did.
Because it just doesn't give a crap. He's just kind of like this. He literally just went right past my bait. He's like, man, I'm not hungry. Because I think I see it right here, but I just can't get its attention. Unless it's just bugged.
I wouldn't imagine only one fish is being bugged.
I mean, would you really be surprised though?
What I do think is a bug is the water over here.
That does look very questionable.
Okay. We got the Whopper. We got the Whopper.
We got the double Big Mac. The Grande Mac, that thing sucked. I can't even believe I even bothered eating that. The fun part is about McDonald's is that they have this whole thing in which if you the smallest meal or whatever that's the least ingredients at McDonald's usually tastes better than anything else that's quote unquote special. So say if you got like a Grande Big Mac, that's just gonna be a worse version of the Big Mac. But even the Big Mac itself isn't that good because really just a regular quarter pounder is almost better than the Big Mac. I got the chicken Big Mac at one point because I was just kind of like, you know what? I like chicken sandwich. I was just kind of interested, you know?
Huh.
It wasn't good.
We are literally just talking and fishing.
Premium
I
plumbing.
got it.
これは大物ですよ。
That's not a big. That's not a Whopper. That is a
The
Whopper.
freaking bird's in the way.
イエーイ
I can't get this one. He doesn't like me.
Nice. I
Maybe
am.
you might need to look at my screen and just see if this is even the right fish I'm thinking of. Because he doesn't like me.
I think that is it. I think that's it. That is it, actually.
Yeah, I mean, just I almost want to scoop it, but I know that ain't gonna work. Yeah, he doesn't like my fish.
Which
He
lure are
really
you
don't.
using?
Emerald.
I guess try the other. I'm pretty sure I made that work.
I'm gonna try the golden one. Give me a baby.
I actually didn't do left to right. That's how I haven't been catching them that way. I do up and down. You reel it in slowly. Do you know how to reel it in?
Not really.
It took me a while and I saw the video of it. So it's like you just have it out, you know, cast it and just do up and down repeatedly. And it creates the motion like you're reeling it in.
Oh.
And once I did that, I immediately started catching fish.
Oh, you're right. That worked instantly.
Yeah, I do not do left to right at all.
Oh my god. I feel like Drake in that freaking I don't even know if that's Drake in that that dude that GIF of like the two guys.
I am pretty sure that is Drake.
I think that is really, dude. That was funny when I posted that whole thing about the Broncos urinal, and Colin's like, "Oh, Colin didn't get it." He didn't get
I know. I was like, Colin.
Dude, that's disrespect. Like that's kind of what that is. Okay, that one took a while. So you got now. I have to go get a Wappa now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
this is Wappa.
I just came here on my own. Like, I bet this is where it's at.
Wait. So do you not actually know?
No, I got it. But yeah, this is the place I did.
Okay. So what is that at?
Big old boy.
これは大物ですね
So, ooh, that's a Gajao, a Gahao. How you pronounce them?
Yeah.
How do you? So what is that? Is
Uh,
that at the? Is that at the forest?
I went Scarlet Forest, and I went to the top area, 17. There's a camp up there.
That's probably way up. Yeah. Okay. I guess I haven't set it up yet.
It is sad how I'm having more fun doing this.
Just fishing. and
I'm just fishing and talking. I really got to go back and watch that stream.
おかえり釣りと自分で
You spent money in a free game, Kyla. She was so disappointed.
そうかもしれ
That
ない
is pretty funny.
Hey man, I'm in it for the grind now. Lady, what's the next fish you want?
I am. This is Fish Hunter now. Fish Hunter.
Do I need to walk away slowly? And then you're gonna something for me to do? To be fair, that might just be tutorial based because it's like, am I gonna fish anything bigger? I think she's done. I think she's satisfied. Okay, I've avoided doing this one enough. Oh, that's main mission I've been ignoring. Let me do this.
I can't ignore it anyways. Oh, that. So you'll do those? Those are really fast. Those are fast and easy.
That's
to
what
do.
that's what I've been doing this whole time.
The Vigor swap. Those are easy and fast.
Yeah.
You literally just go step outside, grab the fist net, and just go capture stuff.
But I just gotta find them.
They're not hard. The Vigor swap. That's literally the healing bugs.
Yeah.
The annoying part is they have to keep going back every single time and talking to your cat. Then he'll just give you another one. Then he gives you another one. I am here to put up a tent. Oh.
Oh, so Vigor Swap. I know there's one at the Oasis.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. You literally can just step outside and find one.
I'm gonna go to the Oasis.
Okay, so here I am at.
I was like far right side. I'll be. Oh no, I see it on your left. I saw one.
That one?
Yeah. Before you leave, go
Did
to
you
the.
just- did you use a golden bug head?
No, she gives you a big one. It's a blue one.
Ah, that's the big.
Yeah, that's she gives you those.
Mm,
And it's like,
back over.
oh,
Back
did
over
you
here,
did
bro.
you read any of the description at all on how to do it?
No.
Okay, so when it goes left to right, go where it's going. So you don't break the line, and when it stops moving, then you lure it up and down. It took me a while to get it, but then I just tried it again. Well, I mean, once I got it, then I tried it again, then I was fine. Report to your Palico. You mean he's right next to me? Where is he? Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty, are you dead? What are you doing on the ground? There you go.
I would call a doctor.
支給品を確認しますね
How do I talk to the cat? Do I gotta go to the camp?
Yes.
Let me go in here.
So, one more time before I screw it up. Describe that to me one more time.
It's just when you will see it viscerally move left to right. You just go in the direction it's going so you don't break the line. You're just trying to ease it. I don't want to have to talk to the cat all the way in the camp. He's right next to me. Report to your Palico. Kitty, come here. Maybe you might not be able to talk to him in the field.
No, you have to go back to the camp. The
You,
base.
you know he's right next to me.
Yeah, it's because he's technically like a sub quest. I'm doing it.
Okay. So yeah, like right.
Oh, I just broke it.
Yeah, he will stop moving, like left and right.
I think he just left.
Yeah. Go to the far right side. Oh no, there's another one.
The thing that was hard is because this thing was in my way, and I can't
There's
see what
there's
text.
two on your left. I just saw them.
Those?
Yeah, the big ones. I see them in there.
Oh.
I'm curious if you go to the far right. I want to see if there's that water glitch again. Because I think actually reeling them in, that gets their attention more than swaying left and right.
Probably.
そうか必要なもの
It's hard to see it at this time of day.
I did it when it was slightly a different. It was like somewhat dark and murky looking, so I was surprised I even got him.
I don't know, man. I think this is a little too hard to see.
I mean, So what I actually did when I was on the far right side where the water glitch was, I almost assumed like, okay, maybe those things are just causing so much ruckus that I'll just constantly throw my lines in there.
What if you do this?
I don't know if that's gonna help.
先生皆さんから話を聞いてきました
What in the world did you do?
There's another real big one. I'm pissed off, Mom.
So yeah, hold left. Just the entire time, and then he's going right. And now do it up and down, up and down. No, wait, now he's going right, right. Left. Okay, now do it. Up and down, up and down. Right. It does do that in the tutorial. It will leap in the air and it'll attempt to get off. It didn't happen to me either time, so I'm not as practiced on that.
That monster in the background makes me anxious.
Up and down, up and down.
Reminds me of Ys 8.
I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 15. Especially 15.
You got a fat boy.
Especially 15.
Okay, so you want me to look for this?
It's on the
water glitch?
far right side. Because originally there's like this flying enemy that was over there just trying to kill the fish, and then I shot it away, and it stayed there, so I didn't know if it caused it, and it just never went away again. Yeah, it's not there. Because that's where I caught them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find them, these fireflies, easily. Oh, nope, they're there.
Dude, stop going that direction. Get back over here. Get back over here. Oh, it's not that. That's fine. The game's over now? The Cats of a Lifetime. Wowzers.
Wow.
What a good game. Yeah, my 8 stars maxed out, so I continue the story. Boo-hoo. Talk to Olivia why ruins over Wyvern. What are you in the story? What do you need to do? Because we can just play together. Like, it's actually not terrible. It kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. Like, I can help you catch up real fast, and we can both do this at the same time.
I'm just side missions or
No main stuff.
Okay.
But we can. Well, let me see. What side missions do I even have left? I need to go kill a Kongala. I need to go report this. I haven't reported this out. Where's Cobb? Who the heck is Cobb? Oh, no.
what is a dapper wing?
A Dapper Wing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Go to the forest area. Go to the forest area and go to the base camp and just instantly walk outside the site. You'll have to walk a little bit, but you'll see a bud and it always goes onto the tree every single time. And you'll just get you hunting that. I'll just show it like so.
Let me just.
Going.
I'm just curious if it'll show up.
Okay, see where that hole is, to the right a bit more? It's actually kind of close to where that red symbol is, directly to the right, the red question mark mining spot.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of close right over there.
Is it a bird or a bug?
It's a bird. So it flies onto a tree branch and you just capture it. It won't pop up on now. Well, some of them do, some of them don't.
Curious. Okay, so over here.
No, it's to the right. Right there, like around there, basically. I'll watch you do it though, because I can keep an eye out for it. So yeah, and then turn right. Oh, actually, turn. Oh,
I'll get there eventually.
yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Left, left, left.
That-
Right there. It's on. Okay, you see.
Oh,
right
I
in
see
front
up-
of you?
up top.
Yeah, that bird. There's two of them actually right there. And you can get close. They won't get scared. You
Yeah.
actually almost have to hug it. You almost have to hug this thing. And then aim up higher and I think they'll go walk back up.
Oh,
Yeah,
it didn't even highlight it, but it worked.
Yep. It's fuzzy. Okay, I'm gonna go. Do you have a Kongala side quest? Side mission?
I don't think so. Report to Salmon. I don't know who that is. Oh, I know. Why we only have one quest giver, guys. If this was a normal game, we would only have one quest. Alright, one camp. And that you would get familiar with that one camp.
I can tell you what the next one is just to make it easy. You want to go walk right back to it. I think
Does
you
he
just
have
gotta be
another?
careful.
Oh,
Yeah, the next guy.
聞きましたよ、ハンター。
Amber.
Okay.
Oh,
Amber,
yeah. I've seen them.
yeah. So this one isn't too bad. You have to go to the icy place,
Bassin.
and it once it.
Known
Oh wait a
habits.
minute, I'm thinking. Wait a minute, I think I'm thinking of the wrong spot, the wrong one. No, I'm not. That's in the icy place, I think. Because I think it's right outside of the camp, and it's a little ball guy. Have you gone the little ball guy outside the ice place yet?
I don't know.
I think that's the one then. Get out and go to your missing info, because it'll tell you the location where it's at.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, it's an oil basin. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that one is. Oh, it wasn't hard though. I think it was right outside the camp.
Oil basin.
I think I literally walked and went like as soon as you load in, I went like walked towards like right, like forward right, and then went right outside and got it really fast. Well, I guess it's behind you is what I meant to say, like going towards number 4. Yeah, like around there. So I think where I got. There's something to set up on the map. Has your game crashed today?
It crashed one time.
I don't know why this game gives me freaking Valkyria Revolution vibes with the character designs.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm on a walking segment. I'm on a walking segment. I think I can either maybe go pee. I think I can go pee.
Go ahead. Give it a try.
I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna risk it.
I am struggling to find one. If I haven't found it. It might be a certain type of day too. La, 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 la.
I'm back. I don't think anything happened.
I didn't think it would. I am struggling to find this bug.
The
Am-
oil-based one?
Amber, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't think it was bad. I think I got it really easily.
I think I remember reading it. It prefers to eat. It's theorized to eat rock.
Wow, now you're gonna make me fight two monsters.
And then I like, oh, maybe it needs to be at a certain time of day.
It really shouldn't be.
This isn't like when I found the other monster where it's just like there was a big old question mark. But this thing I've come across it before. Minasan. I'm almost more inclined to say it hasn't popped up for me because I haven't picked it up before.
It's possible.
Amber Ruffian. Yeah, they're saying it's in Area 15 where we did the one monster fight. And they are not here, so I'm guessing it won't pop up. It won't pop up for me until I find it. What do you think of that video that's mimicked like a Antique Roadhouse Roadshow with the gun?
Oh, I thought it was pretty funny.
I know. That first time it fires, I just love how that is just dead air as soon as it fires. And you even hear
Yeah,
it.
I like how it just keeps repeating.
Yeah.
But it's in the most like awkward ways at that point.
Yeah. It's like,
I
hey,
like the gun
hey.
is also just. I like the go just like drop the gun too, and it's a loaded gun, and then like in the bullet in the trigger is just too sensitive.
No, the trigger is too sensitive. And he goes,
And it's just
they're just, it's just, there's a lot of funny parts about it because he's like, oh, it's loaded. How fun. It's already loaded. How fun. I've watched that
It's
way too many
it's so
times.
stupid.
These things do not show up on the map.
No, they don't.
They pop, yeah.
It's something you capture. None of them pop up on the map.
Well, the Fireflies
like-
did, the Vigor Wasps did.
Well, I think those because those are like area overlaying towards like the battle or something to help you. Dang, my cat is just dead on the ground. No, that's not my cat.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that when mine was like that.
Oh, that's not my cat. Never mind. Whoopsie.
Just that first time it fires, and you even hear a woman go like, "Oh," it's just dead air.
It is so stupid.
It is funny. I've watched that way too many times.
お見事です。無事調査を完了できました。あちらよりも先にね。
Just so careless with a gun.
これからも
And the cat. See, I told you to stop popping those balloons.
And it's like I told you to leave the confetti at home, the confetti popper at home.
I just like that the girl just flat drop the gun. Like
Just
what?
drop it.
That's a huge no.
Grime beetle in the ice shard cliffs.
I almost wish the monsters in this game had a health bar because I just can't like. I just feel weird fighting them. I feel like they just
They're
so
not-
randomly
they're-
die.
They are not.
They don't feel paced well.
They will leave. They'll just leave, but they don't have the animation of them being tired at all. if you're fighting them, they never just sit there and take a breather like they usually do.
I also just like it how constantly it happens.
Yeah.
But the viewer is just like just on edge the
Yeah.
entire time.
I started watching the video the first time and like, oh, what do you got here? And he goes, it's a gun. I'm like, oh, this is gonna get good. There are guns involved.
That's so dumb.
Right there. Easy peasy. Yeah, this one pops up on the map.
I also feel like the monster body parts don't break so noticeably anymore, possibly.
Oh no.
But I can't tell. That might just be me.
I have like no incentive to break the body parts off because,
Well, you get so much off wounding.
well, the thing is, the parts that are
And
breaking
there's-
are related to the wounds. They just are, and they break so
And
much
there-
faster because of
and
that.
there's not a broken rewards box anymore, I think.
Nope.
I could be wrong, but I don't think there is.
その様子なら今回は勝った
はい急いで報告
Yeah, they really outdid themselves with this one.
They thought everything through.
I'm dead.
We done? Good.
It shocked me on the ground and then gave me a munchie on the tummy. Joshua, you outdid yourself.
Accept the optional quest. Oh. Would you want to do this one with me? It's an optional quest it's related to a side quest, side mission.
Yeah, it's just I'm in the middle of a quest right now.
Okay. I'm like,
And I guess it involves fighting 2 monsters, so I'm still like just going through it at the moment.
I got it going. I just
You
got it.
didn't have to send me an invite. I just said I
Capcom. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna get up for a sec.
Kind of suck. See, I get really tired of that attack. That attack is not normal for that monster. This monster is kind of going against all the logic that I know off of the monster. So it's kind of annoying at this given time.
So you've done optional quests then? You've done a couple.
I have not.
You've done a couple when you've had nothing else to do.
I didn't touch an optional quest with a 20-foot pole.
One
What
of,
do they call it?
one of the side missions is related to it.
I know this sounds really stupid, but I hope that those side quests you can do
Yeah,
don't disappear as you do story mode.
they don't. That's an old JRPG trope. They haven't
Well,
really done that.
I mean, side missions, or because you don't even have side missions until you finish the story. So do you want me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're busy. Oof.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on this quest. It kind of sucks because I just was not prepared to fight 2 monsters.
Are you guys not playing together? Probably can't.
It really sucks how this game looks. I can't tell you when we're going to play together because it doesn't make sense when we are going to play together. So this game works by, hey, are you available right now? No, not really. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I'm going to go ahead and do this quest. Are you available? I'm doing my own quest now. You have to like stop everything to play with someone else.
The game.
Which is fun. But the problem is I can't do something like this willingly with him because I can't tell what's going to happen in this quest. I have to basically get to it, immediately quit the quest, and then be like, okay, and then let Austin go through it, and then him be like, okay, I got through the cutscenes now.
It's the game
It's
is
very
too the game is too heavy on doing stuff by yourself.
The single player stuff on his end, just like you.
No, he totally can, but he's also behind me too.
So I was like, well, what if he summoned you and then you just helped him out and then we just went through it together? Maybe make it more bearable.
But how?
What do you mean?
Okay, so here's the thing. In previous Monster Hunter games, how it worked was, you picked a quest and you did it together.
Yeah.
But now it's, let me go do this thing. Someone needs to talk to me. Oh, I guess we're going to go do this monster thing. Or we're going to go do this expedition thing. I don't know what we're going to do yet because I have to watch the cutscene first. Finish cutscene, now I'm in a boss fight. Oh, so now the next thing I would have to go ahead and do is go ahead and leave the quest. So then it goes on my assignment. I can do that, but the thing is, it's obtuse. That's not the way that, to me, that makes sense to do it.
It feels like it's primarily single player.
Private lobbies.
Alex, this game does not work on private lobbies. Private lobbies suck. Private lobbies don't even make sense.
There's no point
Private
to
lobbies
it.
is for you to play by yourself, and it's basically the same thing as a online single player. It's actually very frustrating to even think about it because it doesn't make sense. For me to go on his area to help him in the field, he had to send me a different type of invite, an environment invite. And then when we were done in the field, then I had to disband out of it because I can't follow him anywhere else other than that field.
And
'Cause
once
as soon as he worked someone else, I got kicked out.
Yeah.
It's very okay. It's like Elden Ring, the seamless co-op mod, except if like you didn't have to send an invite to go warp somewhere, then they update it to where it's like, no, you guys can just go wherever you want. Screw it, and it worked. Why can't this game do that? Why can't we just be in the same world and go run around? It can't because it wasn't designed to do that. It totally can be though. Look at the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mod. It definitely does that. Is it buggy? Heck yeah. It's also made by like one guy
Speed sharpening only takes 2 now.
with a bag of cheeseburgers.
Oh, that sounds really familiar. What is
Seth
that?
used to say that.
Seth?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
budget is a warm bag of cheeseburgers,
Oh, that's
okay?
great.
Get the work.
It's a good analogy. It's like what?
It's
15
funny.
bucks. That's it.
The thing is like Austin can't join me right now because he's lower rank. So here's the thing: you can't really do urgents well together unless both people join the quest, or at least one person joins the quest and then leaves the
This
quest.
is an urgent quest.
Anything,
Technically.
anything that is technically an assignment is an urgent quest because it's story related. It's
Yeah.
not called urgent quest, but it's basically an urgent quest. I mean,
Yeah.
it's very obtuse. It just doesn't really make sense, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing this thing. I don't know why. It's like, would I like someone to play with me? 100%. But the thing is it's borderline almost more of a single player experience with like multiplayer tacked on. But it's borderline like
summoning.
well, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's borderline Dark Souls summoning
It's the Dark
because
Souls of,
it's borderline
Love it.
Dark Souls summoning because you insanely are gonna have to ask or send requests to do anything. I'm doing this because it's gonna be hard for someone to actually play with you and follow you. I mean, maybe that's not 100% correct, but to me, that's correct. It's like,
There's so much to the game that basically would be single player focused that you would be doing stuff on your own. So that's why it's weird when it's like you have to stop what you're doing to help each other. You can't just do everything together like you used to.
yeah. So the weird thing is about it is it's no longer teamwork related. Like, hey, I'm gonna post this quest. Can we go ahead and do this? No, it's really not. It's more like, I guess I'll go ahead and do my own thing until the next thing comes up and I might ask for help.
When we start doing optional quests, let's see if we can be in a squad and we'll see if we're just stuck together the entire time.
The environmental squad?
No, just a squad.
I'll get on Discord soon.
Okay.
Unless that is essentially just a link shell.
It kind of is. It kind of acts like a guild. It's like, it's really hard to talk to two people when one can't hear the other. It's like, I can't.
I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh, to eat it? Mm. Ooh. Quick extender. I closed it down. One sec. Have you messed with the melting pot at all? I forget where it's at. Yeah, every camp needs to be the same. You cannot do this. I might not be able to go there yet. Okay. So are you part of the squad? I think it is actually just a link shell. That's all it is. Okay, so we are still linked members. So I'll start the quest. Help me, please. Okay, you good? So you can have the screen up to basically depart whenever whoever's just basically make everyone go. But you can actually put yourself on standby and it'll only depart once everyone has put on standby. It's the one thing it took for Monster Hunter that long to do. In the zone. Oh. Be Joe. So Friday night, whatever, I knew Friday I needed to uh watch the Suisse concert while I had the chance because it was basically I'm gonna run out of time. So I did that. I got home, did everything like that, like I tried to, and I started watching it. Got an hour in, and then I knew Bay had birthday related stuff going on, so I stopped that, watched her stream, and it was like a 3D dance stream. So I was just watching it, and Mume was watching it too at the time, and she had a stream scheduled afterwards as well. And she was basically in chat saying like she's not gonna start streaming until Bay is done. And so then after that finished, then I watched Bay's stream or Mume's stream. What happened? No, she. I guess so. Don't hear it. Oh. The interface decided to crap out on me. You got him. There you go. So then I finished that. I then watched Mume's stream, and she streamed for a while. And then at that point, it was like 12 to 1 or so. And I'm like, I have the energy to stay up and watch the rest of the Suisei concert, but I wanted to wake up at 6 to then watch Bay's concert. So then I went to bed, woke up at 6, did all that, watched her concert. She released merch like we all knew she would. I bought the merch, but then here we had an issue. I got the limited merch too. I had a problem when I'm in checkout. My card got declined.
Oh boy.
So my debit or my credit card got declined. So I'm like, crap, I don't want to do it, but fine. I'll pull up. I did debit card. Debit card got declined, and I'm like, what the heck? So then I pulled out Amazon card. Amazon card worked, so I was okay. But then basically, the bank is like, oh, we suspect fraud. You need to.
I would expect fraud too.
You need to call us. So then I'm on the phone talking to someone and got the card freed up. Whatever. And I'm like, that kind of sucks. And then they said like, you shouldn't have any it's a weird verbiage because I'm like, I didn't want to tell them, okay, it was me trying to do the attempted purchase. I'm trying to do the attempted purchase. So it's okay. It's not fraud. But I also don't want you to accept the payment because I already paid for it on a different card. And I tried to explain that. And they're like, okay, that's, your card will be fine. It will be unblocked. Everything will be fine. So then, whatever. I go to the gym and I do that test. And the test costs like $3. My debit card doesn't work because it's still blocked, apparently. So I had to once again use Amazon card. So then I came home and like almost like 30 minutes.
No, I'm actually surprised they just don't add it to like your monthly bill or something.
I know.
Because that's a credit card expense.
I know. I tried to see if and they tried to too. I'm like, they couldn't just pull up the credit card information. So I had to whatever do it. And so then I'm whatever, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I come home and I get another text message, a new one saying like, we suspect fraud. You need to call us. And so I called them and had the exact same conversation.
I think I should really heal.
I had the exact same conversation, and I assume my card is okay now. I haven't used it since. But I did all of that. It felt like I don't know. Because then it turned into like, what other things do I have that I'm relying on that card paying for right now? And I don't think there was anything, so like immediately after I got it paid, there was still some people in the Discord from the concert right when I purchased it. I'm like, my bank thinks Bay is fraud and declined my card. And I don't know.
I'm surprised he's just not got hit with that.
What? I think it's due to the size. That it's a big order. The shipping cost on her birthday merch is a lot. The shipping cost is almost as much as the merch itself.
Ooh.
But she's selling a duffel bag with it. So I'll actually have like a bag if I go out of town, like whatever. I don't need to bring a suitcase. I'll just have a duffel bag.
A bag for the gym.
I don't know if I want to do that. Because I don't. It'll be official Hololive merch. I don't want clothes, sweaty clothes or dirty clothes in it. It is funny because Bay said it during the concert and people pointed it out. And I'm like, yeah, it's true. Ina's done this same thing where basically she'll come out and come out with merch that she actually wants for herself personally, and then she'll get a free version of it as a prototype. So she just basically comes out with merch of things that she just wants in real life. Just create the merch, create the item.
It's kind of funny though. I mean, it makes sense.
Like, Bay, I'm waiting for your other merch that hasn't came in yet. Yeah, focus sucks so much. It stops my.
I just feel like it's too easy, and it's like I can stun lock monsters way too. As soon as I can do it one time, I'm basically good for the rest of the quest.
Well, it's like
It feels like the quests are now about like just trying
Oh, it got
to.
stuck.
Hmm.
Well, my thing is just like it stopped the flow of combat. And it's like nothing's making me do it, but you're incentivized to.
But you get a stupid amount of items out of it.
Oh, come. Also, Turf Wars, I don't care for Turf Wars if I'm not able to mount a monster by the end of it.
It just goes back to Monster Hunter Rise made a lot of good advancements. It kind of filled some voids on some things that was good to focus on.
See, they just leave so freaking fast. I'm like, no, I need to go die over here. That's where I'm supposed to die in these quests. Weren't Turf Wars in 4?
They started on World, I believe.
Oh.
I mean, it's funny because it tells you every single time the monster's looking weak. And I'm just like, yeah.
Does it?
It doesn't really look weak.
But it does tell you? It's like this happens
Yeah,
every time.
well,
This
the cat tells you.
I'm
"Yeah,
not
the monster's looking weak,"
I'm
and then
not
it dies.
I don't look at the dialogue. I don't expect to read dialogue in these games. But it's like it always moves from 2 locations. By the time we get to the second location, it dies within a minute because it's supposed to die here. It's only going to become more noticeable the more you replay quests. if we do that.
Yep.
Jeez, this would be the place to fish.
But this game's not all fishing.
It's premium, crony. I just got that gravid Bowman here. Just netting it.
I just saw something I really didn't want to see on my Facebook. That's just bad. There was no reason for me to see that.
You freaking Doom sword.
Yep. It's just Doom. My gosh. It is just Doom. That's crazy.
I don't know. I guess technically us being in a link shell, it's like we are technically together. I just wish we were seeing each other.
調査にありがとう。その
And the thing is really the reason why I think it sucks is more so just because it wasn't a problem before. They tried to advance it to where, oh, it's faster. You know, you do something, it just pops up and someone joins it. That's what I heard. It was like, oh, it's a good improvement. Like, no, this is not a good improvement. I feel like this is more disconnected now.
I think Worlds was still
This
easy.
is how you invested into a single player, like big area and design with multiple areas, and then put on multiplayer on top of it.
Yeah, that's what
Because
this
you didn't
feels like.
factor how you were going to do this.
Yeah.
But you know what? Rise already had this. Monster Hunter 4 already had this. All these different games already had this. This was a normal thing. They fixed this.
What is Suja? In Suja. Oh. Yeah, because I think Worlds, if I remember right, was pretty easy on quest giving. I think Rise is so easy. That is the
Well,
easiest
honestly,
thing you could do.
Rise and
お話という
3 try 3U 4 Gen. I mean, this has been a working fine model for
Well,
a long
I'm
time.
mostly thinking about games like Rise and where you don't necessarily have to be in the gap. Well,
Well,
games like Try and 4, you had to go to a completely area to do the online quests. You don't have.
Well, not 100% in 4. 4 actually did it really well.
I couldn't remember
4
4 as much. It has a
Do you
gathering.
remember-
It has a gathering hub.
Yes, it did. But do you remember in 4, you could basically send an invite on the touchscreen and get grouped up with someone basically in the touchscreen? And then at that point, you could be in
Yeah.
your own completely different area, and then you could meet up both at the gathering hub. It was actually solid. It really was. It was pretty all right.
ものがまだ残っていますね。
Oh, walking segment. Let me just put my controller down for a second.
いました。
There's a monster right there. I can join you on that if you want.
待ってください。
Mhm.
何か様子が。正気のようなもの
I don't actually receive an invite. Oh, it's because I wasn't started out. That's why.
私の知る恐竜症の特徴
If I couldn't see your screen on some of this, it would just be a hard experience to actually know what's going on.
対象の個体を緊急対応の必要ありと判断し、狩猟を要請します。
Stop talking.
了解。
Ow.
Yeah, I don't like having to go into my tent to go in my box though.
Yeah,
It
that
was
i-
nice when the box was just outside. Was pretty nice.
It should be right next to Alma.
Which the thing
It would be the
is,
equivalent of being.
It was. It's been next to the quest giver for a long time
It's.
now.
I mean, technically it is, but there's more we're having to do now.
Yep.
This is the isn't this the Monster Hunter 4 fighter?
Yeah, Nisilla. I just call it Nisilla. It might as well call it Narissa, but it's called like Nikila, Nisila. I don't know.
Nisilla. Golly. How many times are you
Yeah,
gonna...
it likes to put you to sleep.
It didn't do that at all last time I fought this thing.
I just get really tired of the focus attacks because that basically acts as weak spots. But what also confuses me about it is that I heard on this game style, I heard that the monsters were going to be more aggressive in this game and you would have to use focus. They're really not that much more aggressive. I don't notice a difference. That much of a difference anyways. To where it's like, so many monsters have like weak spots on them and it always has to do with a big attack.
Yeah. It's also just not having the item box being accessible completely. I constantly go into quests without materials I need.
It was your reminder of that being right there. Dude, and the funny thing, I'll start so many quests, and I won't even go on my bud, which is also where your first aids are and everything. I haven't been doing that this entire time because I get tired of doing it.
Yeah.
The game is like trying to always make it to where you're always moving, when it's like Monster Hunter isn't always like this. I don't want to get on a bird and start like flying around or running around and then have to go ahead and mess with my iron box while it's running for me. It doesn't feel good. Like, I want to be in control.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of points like that, and then the amount of times you're trying to do stuff on that bird, you have to wait for the bird to get to you. So there's a lot of waiting involved.
Yeah, it's oddly a really poorly paced game. Which is weird because pacing wasn't the problem.
I've never
before.
once had to think about pacing in these games. Hit me. Alma is the item box? No.
I mean, she could be, yeah, but at the
No,
same
she
time,
doesn't. You talk to her, and the only thing she has on screen is post or join quest.
Well, I think when you leave the part on the quest, she's an item box probably. But at the same time, that's kind of like just put the box right there. It's not that functional. It feels like you're having to run around and try and get something that doesn't need to be fought for. It's literally just preparation stuff.
Ow. Oh, dang. I don't like how it's like, don't bother changing the camera like that unless you're going to tell me it died. It looks like it's unfinished.
Actually, where is Alma?
That's the thing. She hasn't been here.
Well, I think on some of these, she's usually farther away. Dang, we finished that in less than 5 minutes.
Nanihodo. Oh, they keep giving you side missions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the feeling I'm gonna be swapping through weapons kind of often just because of how much material they give you.
Yeah, they give you a pretty ridiculous amount of material.
じゃあ作ろうか。さて完璧。さてどうしようか。また任せて。ええ、それでは。ああ、また何か。
You can pet the poogie.
You pet the poogie? Yes, you can.
You know, people big.
They do be big.
要望はあるかな。集めておこう。
What are you doing now?
Oh, just looking at my weapons. I was
Okay.
gonna like maybe make a bow or something. If you want, you can, like, I can help you do that.
Just another side quest.
I'll help you do it.
On a Wu Matrix.
Yes.
Show your head. It's huge.
bros heads in the game.
In a weird way, this game feels like a spin-off game.
It actually kind of does. Now you're mentioning it.
So the real Monster Hunter is going to come out soon.
Imagine.
Can only hope.
Imagine. Yeah, we got another one lining up here in a bit. Like, what? You just made one.
It's like low-key, wait for the Switch 2 only Monster Hunter game. That'll be the one to look out for.
That actually kind of does tend to be correct.
There's been more Monster Hunters on Nintendo consoles. That might be close. Now that I think about it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do quick start. Whoops. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Well, I guess I'm okay because I didn't start. Yeah, there's more Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Because you have 3. Go ahead.
No, I
It's
don't-
like you have 3. You count 3 you. You have 4.
I don't think there's more because you got Monster Hunter 1, then Monster Hunter 1. I mean, do you count the G versions?
Go ahead and just count them. I think.
So you got Monster Hunter 1, then you got Monster Hunter 1G, then you had Monster Hunter 1 Portable. I think that's 3 right there, because I think that was... then it was Monster Hunter Dose, and then there was Monster Hunter Portable, or Monster Hunter 2G, something like that. So that's another 2. And then... I think... Oh, I can't remember. Then they... Oh, I can't, yeah.
It might end up being closer in like Sony's favor if you count those.
Yeah, but the thing is, then you got like Monster Hunter. So like really on the Japanese side, you got Monster Hunter. I mean, not the Japanese side, the Wii side or the Nintendo side. You got Monster Hunter Wii. I mean, Monster Hunter Tri. Monster Hunter 3U.
Where?
Yeah, on the DS.
Huh?
3DS, if you count that, I probably wouldn't. So that's literally just a same version of that game. And then you had Monster Hunter 4. Then you had Monster Hunter 4G, so that's another 2. And then you had Gen. Then you had Generations Ultimate or XX basically, so that's another 2. I wouldn't count Switch because that's just another port. But then at the same time, then you had Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, and then Freedom Unite, and then wasn't there also like Monster Hunter just Freedom or something? Could be wrong on that.
Monster Hunter
'Cause
Freedom ends up just being Monster Hunter 1 but portable.
Is it?
I pulled it up. You got Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, or no, Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter Portable, Monster Hunter 2, Dose. Got Portable 2.
You're right.
Got Portable 2, Portable 2G. And you got Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. After that, it's not confusing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on PlayStation. Up to 7, and then you count worlds. So it's 8, and then 9, and then Rise is 10, and then Wilds is 11.
Why can you not pull
1,
up your map?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's only 7 on Nintendo compared to 11.
How many's on Nintendo?
7.
Then how much was on Sony?
PlayStation is 11.
Hmm. I mean, I'll be honest. So basically, it's still like relatively pretty close for what it is, and then even at
If
that
you
rate,
don't count
the Nintendo
re-release,
the
it's
Nintendo title is pretty the Nintendo ones sell very well.
it's
Okay,
just
I
the
just
it's
found.
just the re-releases that does it, I think.
Are you? Yeah, you're in the same area as I am, Austin. There's not a shop here. I can't leave here without leaving your quest. There's not a place. There's
We
not a
haven't
place to
started
buy
anything. We're
stuff.
just still in a link shell. You
I
haven't
know,
done
but
anything.
I accepted your quest, but I can't pull up the map for me to go to another place so that I can buy stuff. That's kind of crazy. Unless it's something down here. I don't think so, because this is just a... There's nothing up here. Okay, whatever. So be it. I'm ready. I won't use bow this time. I don't really do that right now if I can. Well, there's also the Monster Hunter story games. Did you count that?
No.
I mean, you could count them, I guess. I mean,
There's some there's some other weird stories games.
You also have Monster Hunter Cooking Mama.
See, that's where it gets weird.
I'm joking, but yeah,
There is not a shop here?
there's not. Seriously, I'm looked all around. I don't think there is.
I mean, I'm not surprised. The game doesn't think any of this through.
The game hasn't like, yeah. So the bummer part is that like I hate this point of Rise, but even like World or any Monster Hunter game, like every single area has every single thing that you need, or one person I will just have to do all of that.
I mean,
So,
4 is the only game that
well,
really did this moving of
right here I can buy stuff, so I'm okay.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it only worked out this one way. What if we went to an area where you couldn't buy what you needed?
Is there no longer bow ammo? There's bow gun ammo. How does bow work in this game then? It's alright, I'm gonna have to just go to a training area.
Yeah, one sec. Let me see if I can rebuild the camp.
I mean, I'm just gonna be running. Running.
I don't know what's the point of having to rebuild your camp game.
It is kind of weird. So I think the flip side is that they give you a load of camps, but that they can't always be there. But at the same time, it's like, but then you can rebuild it in 2 buttons, and then they're up for a while.
Well, I mean, like,
So I
what's
just
the
don't know.
what's the point of breaking it? So it's like, oh, you have multiple camps, but I'm like, all it did was increase the amount of camps I was able to have then. Because originally it was like, oh, only a 3, but like I found a 4th. Oh, now only a 4. It's like it changed what it needed to do.
It's a weird game. Nope.
Is it broken, or is he trying to get the cat? Trying to get your cat.
Maybe he's just trying to, maybe he's stuck on another town. At least there's no spirit bugs.
I'll
Spirit
take.
bugs are really
I would take the spirit bugs back for a lot more stuff.
The funny thing is the spirit bugs wasn't a problem until Sunbreak, and then at that point it was just kind of like,
I get on the animal and I subconsciously click L2.
yeah, I kind of do some similar things too. So like right there, it's limping. So that's kind
Yeah.
of how you know it's getting there.
Maybe we're the problem. We're killing it too fast.
Maybe. I mean, my Triad's Blade is pretty strong at this given time. I didn't know you got the tail on this thing.
It's one of those like assume you can until you know you can't.
Well, I just have a hard time breaking anything on this game because I think the wound system is kind of like, well, I focus more on that now. Because that ends up being a much bigger focus.
It's like the music's good. It's just so out of it. Just I don't don't notice it.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's a high rank too.
Yeah, that was a quest I didn't even heal myself on. We're at that point. All this is making me do is look forward to going back to playing a different game and play Dual Blades. Because I want to play with him more.
Oh yeah. Triad's Blade has pretty much been the same for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the chainsaw attack I think is in the previous games. I'll just let you pick whatever else since you're below. You're, I don't want to say below me, but you know.
Have you been keeping up on all your side missions?
Yes and no. I actually just got I just got a load of optional quests, like 5, that are side missions. I can help you do that one, but that one really, really sucks.
This one?
Yep, it sucks, but we can do it. It's I'll hope me being there, it will help.
Wounded Hollow.
Yeah. Can you guess why it sucks? You'll find out really fast.
How do you know what your food is? I thought you had an idea.
Like, how much
It's the
food?
top left icons. Like if my food needs refilled.
Oh yeah, but you don't know per timer until you pause the game, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I am So I need to start fighting it. Well, no, I'll be able
Did
to.
you already,
I-
did you already? Oh no, you didn't start.
No, I forget that you can just do it like, yeah. What was the quest called?
またお声掛けください。
Secure the wounded hollow.
Mm-hmm.
On some of these, you're able to. I don't know. Some of these usually popped up. Oh, it is. That threw me off.
安全第一ですね。
The fence is ready for use?
Yep.
What is.
You're like, what does that mean? Oh, it'll be fun. It won't let me start it. I think you have to jump down and do something. I don't understand. But you haven't departed, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were in the area.
I was.
In the quest area?
Mhm.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's go.
ギルドの要
Yeah, that's the reason why it sucks.
します
I'm going down.
給品ですこれを利用しましょ
Here.
う
I haven't restocked in a while. Stupid game. That's a little much. They have you make you fight both of them.
It's preferably easy if we just basically both try to hold on to one. Because that's actually what Paul and I did.
What'd you do?
We both just fought one, and they actually were pretty good with it.
Which one are you fighting?
I guess this one closest to me now. Have you watched Maximilian or anything play this yet?
Not really. I pulled up his stream last night just a little bit, but he was just doing equipment management. I know virtually no one's opinion on this game other than one person, and he was criticizing how the quest structure was with the single player.
He was what?
Criticizing the quest structure due to the single player.
Yeah. If you have flash pods, that looks really nice.
Here. He actually would probably be the one I'd be kind of curious on, because he's an example of someone that got into this series with Worlds. So I'd be curious, like, are the Worlds people even not even gonna like this game?
Oh, nice.
Now we get to calm down a little bit. If you want to carve it.
Yeah, I'll find out. Yeah, it would actually be kind of weird to think that if this was actually closer to being like a spin-off game, that would actually almost make a little bit more sense. Because in its design, it is almost more like a single-player entry. What's your average damage per hit?
I wouldn't know. I'm hitting too much.
Ahoy!
Eh.
Oh. Velveeta?
QSS Nacho?
I bet it's still. I don't know what he says. Elvita? I've never seen a monster so primarily in the air before.
There's some, but it's not like this.
Like,
Ooh,
I don't know. Where's the tail?
That's scary. Oh shoot! I screwed
There's no
something up.
tail, we just damaged it.
Oh, I thought I saw it snap off.
It actually shows up on the map, but I don't think so.
I was thinking like the other one's on top of it, and because you climb on top of each other.
There we go.
I wonder how big this fence is.
I tried to get that one lured earlier. Yeah, and we ain't getting across that at all.
There we go.
I'm doing. No, I'm not doing it.
I mean, you can't. Oh, I forgot we can climb.
Ah!
I thought. I mean, can you do it this side because it has rope?
Oh shoot!
No.
No, that's called aesthetic. This only took 11 minutes. It wasn't terrible. How in the world does the bow work? Do you have to like make all your own ammo now at this given time?
Ammo and string.
Oh shoot! My controller didn't. My controller's not being worked by my computer. There we go.
Oh, you don't have bow ammo anymore.
So what is it? Fire? Just something? You don't get to
Well,
determine that?
it's just- I think it's just infinite.
Yeah.
You just swap to it, but the thing is how bows usually work, and bow guns too, is not every single bow lets you use every single type of coating or ammo. So now it's just up to the bow itself. Well, that's not too bad. I just have to get used to that.
One less thing you have to decide on.
Yeah.
Stupid walking segment.
Hunt a Popolo in the oil basin. What is that? What else do we got in here?
あったぞ。あれか。
そうガーディアンのものとは明確に違う。まさにラバラバリナの痕跡だね。こんなところにまでやってくるなんてどんな個体なんだろう。ワクワクするよ。頼むから今回は一人で突っ走らないでくれよ。ごめんってば大丈夫だよ。
対象に近づいているか
Oh,
もしれません。
the fishing lady has something to say.
注意して進みましょう。
Let's go.
わかった。
Razzle dazzle. Cat's a grand escunite. Oh, how exciting.
みんなちょっと待って。
That makes me very excited, Austin.
Finally, something I can enjoy doing in this game.
Fishing.
Oh,
Oh, you're doing that? Oh, that's what the fun thing I did.
Vulgar Anjanath?
Volga? Is that what it says? Volga?
Yeah.
Oh, Volga.
Vulgar.
Not Volga. I said freaking Volga, and I was like, freaking Volga? It's like a freaking. This motherfucker. Like, whoa, this thing can talk? Oh, no.
It's up to you if you want to join or.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. This sucks. That thing dies really easily. It's the other one that sucks. Do I not have any,
アンジャラフ・アシュは回転して身体能力を高める。その雷属性と流入結晶が反応する恐れがある。
I don't know how to get down that. It's so bad when I don't know where I need to go, I just let the game control it. Joe.
Joe. You're kidding me. He can smack me and I'm not getting knocked up because I'm sharpening.
Yeah, if you shoot at it sometimes, you can make it come right back. Which is really silly, because it's like,
Why would you do that?
yeah. It's like, you would think it'd be like, oh no, you shot me out, so I'm in pain, I fall down.
I'm gonna run
It's like,
farther.
it does a 180, it's like you say to, like,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. Guys.
God.
Kitty's like, no, get out. I can't live without you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, when I had my whole thing with like, oh, Cox is changing the phone bill. And
Phone bill. Look, you have a LAN, a phone, what do you call it?
landline,
A,
landline.
landline, like us. That's really not necessary.
It's not like the guy that I used to work with that wanted a fax machine at his house.
That's really weird.
He's like, why do you want a fax machine? He goes, I just want to have one. I'm like,
I should tell my boss about that. He would find that really funny.
anyway, it's like, oh, Cox is like constantly like, hey, and like we're changing your data, your billing and stuff. You need to update it and like choose a plan and do all this kind of stuff. And it's like, if I don't change it, it's cheaper than one of the plans you're offering me. So I've been ignoring it.
That's how you get yourself grandfathered in.
Yeah.
This thing is not the funnest. It has different attacks I'm not used to. It's an Anzanath, but it's like it'll do random things that you just would not expect. That's why it's Volga.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, when I did this whole quest, I just let Olivia go fight the other spider. So I went to go fight the spider. It died in no time. So it actually did stuff.
Is this the first time there's been a variation of the Anjanath?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If I was a Monster Hunter dev, I would call one like extra mean Anzanath.
Mean and tough.
Mean and tough Anzanath. Oh, I want it, and I want all of it like lowercase. No, like, don't capitalize the tough Anzanath.
That was weird.
It's a weird monster. Let me see if I can shoot it.
Shoot that little
I
butt.
dig it. Well, I got a Dragon Paw. Those do some okay damage. See if I can hit it. I don't think I hit it. I always think about games when it comes like this and scenarios of like the interviewing the producers or whatever. Like, we have guaranteed that we made the prettiest Monster Hunter game, and it's like, oh, that's cool. What new weapons did you add? What?
Weapons?
And it's like, okay, weapons. Oh, no, we're keeping traditional. Traditional roots. Oh, okay. how about how's the new did you bring is Poogie back? And they're like, Poogie, oh no, and they forget. Like we went through this whole game, we forgot to make the Gathering Hub until about a week before launch. Out. Quest members. Believe it or not, I got into the series because I heard there was co-op and Monster Hunter Tri, and I was immensely disappointed.
Yeah. I thought there was co-op.
I thought it was a co-op game. Oh, did we disconnect? Yeah, we disconnected.
First disconnect.
I might be wrong, but is this just area music in this game, not so much like monster themes? I feel like I've heard this theme more than
Is- Ah! Crash report. I don't give a shit about the crash report if it's gonna keep happening.
Excuse me.
Capcom, read my crash reports. You would have the game fixed in a week if you just read them.
Find out what else it didn't decide to save.
Did the game just reboot right back up?
I canceled the crash report just so I can get into the game faster.
Yeah, because I can still see your screen, and usually that gets pulled down.
did that quest for nothing now.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, that quest sucks. Well, it's not that bad. It's just for some reason, it's like it goes back to like, well, I would rather just know what I'm going to fight beforehand. Hey, I'm actually stunned. I didn't know you can get stunned in this game.
Is he or?
Yeah, Disney.
When you fish, do you have to visibly see fish in the lake?
Yeah.
Water?
Yeah.
Alright. Makes sense. One fishy.
I don't know why I just did all that, but okay.
Yeah.
Man, I guess I can use the stuff. Oh, I didn't go. Guard the tail, I forgot. I'll be back.
Alright, round 2 with the giant spider boss. Let's see.
Damn it.
Game.
モンスターの落とし物がありますよ。
I'm back.
Yo,
Is your game dying or is it just my Discord stream?
It's probably your Discord stream.
Okay, because it's like about 3 frames per second.
Oh no, that is my game then.
It is?
No,
I mean like 3 frames per second. Like 1, 2, 3.
Nah.
Hey, would you guys believe me if I said I accidentally ate a piece of that dog bacon stuff in the garage?
Oh, I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, it happens.
Accidentally
Yes.
ate it?
I wonder how that happened, but
Was it? How good was it?
It was hard.
Hmm.
Probably has some pesticides in it.
High in protein.
Mainly fat, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I didn't do that. I do think about it though.
that's what I was gonna say. How do you
Did you
accidentally?
join? Did you? Well, that's the thing. You accidentally do it. You did. You would send me an invite. Come back on.
I haven't been sending you invites. If
Well,
we're
you have to. Oh, you have to join the link cell.
stupid game,
If you send a link cell, if I send you a link cell and you accept that, I think you're safe. I don't think it's gonna kick you out. How long have you been finding Angie?
I sent you an invite now.
You did?
Yeah. Link show.
Oh.
I'm so glad I played 11 because we wouldn't have an actual name for this.
I'm so glad someone played Final Fantasy 11, so
So-
I know.
So we didn't have to say link start. That makes no sense.
It's weird. It's weird. I joined the link party, but I can't accept. I can't see a quest to join for you. Oh wait, I'm clicking on one. I'm clicking on one. I was clicking lobby, member quest, because it's basically a lobby, right?
Basically, but it's not.
Hey, wait, that's referencing something. That is referencing something.
I just said it.
Yeah, but it's like, it kind of is, but it's not. It's there's that.
I'm sure it's probably you could find something in like the Connect video. It's not really being a good. It's not really a good at being a Monster Hunter game either. So why does it exist?
All right, just took down the Lalabarina.
But Monster Hunter Wilds isn't really good at being a game. It's not really a good Monster Hunter game either. Or it's not really good at being a Monster Hunter game. It's not really a good game either. So why does it exist?
It's kind of tough to say because it's hard to say really what it succeeds in. Because if it's not a Monster Hunter game, then this is a really bland story.
Well, it's bland story regardless.
Well, it is, but Monster Hunter kind of saves it, if you know what I mean. Like, we're just used to having really bland stories in our Monster Hunter games. Yeah, that Monster Hunter plot twist had me crying. Yeah, that wouldn't happen, but yeah. Alright, let's try this again carefully. It's leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot it. Ugh. Ugh.
It's just like it's like, why are you playing this game? If the story is a just generic nuisanceless just garbage, and then the grind isn't there, you're not playing it for the Monster Hunter side of it. Why are you playing this?
This is some new Capcom IP I really was excited to play.
Hey, let's play the game of change the IP, make it new IP. Does the score get higher? You know what I mean. Street Fighter 5 if it wasn't called Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
The unfortunate thing is Austin probably had more fun on Dark Souls 2. That's not supposed to happen.
I mean, Dark Souls 2 is a lot of fun. It's just
It looked like he hurt himself.
And Dark Souls 2 enjoyed this.
You know,
So the
Dark
weirdest
Souls
people
2.
I know.
I know.
Well, and I'm one of them.
I mean, I don't know. It just feels wrong. I'll say that. It feels wrong, but I get it. Dark Souls 2 is like you love candy. It tastes so good, but eventually you're gonna feel sick. That's how I am with it.
I wouldn't describe it like that. I would describe it that Dark Souls 2 is the sugar-free version of a Hershey bar.
What the heck? I don't think that exists.
Yeah, it doesn't, but for some reason it does, and you can notice it's different, but it still tastes a little bit like a Hershey bar. Not that anyone in their right mind here eats Hershey.
I do.
You know, I really hope not, but
I do. I mean, I don't want to skip all this dialogue and stuff, but
Oh, I do.
I just feel bad. I'm like, why am I playing it then? Why am I skipping out on this? I shouldn't have to. Ugh.
Why are you playing the game, or?
No. What I mean is, I'm playing this game, but I'm skipping. I
Yeah.
haven't done it yet, but say I'm skipping a big part of it. Why am I playing? Why am I skipping? It's kind of
Yeah.
It's like I'm missing out, but I'm like, am I? Ugh. I
No.
don't know.
you're not missing
Like-
out. You're saving
like-
yourself time.
You know how
Like, the game is
miserable I'd
fun.
be if I was reading everything?
That's why I feel bad for the writers.
Imagine playing only Final Fantasy VII Remake side quests. You don't want to read any of it. Or go through any of it in your right mind.
Well, see, that's a funny thing. You say something like that, and then you'll get the most random person and say, like, well, I thought the Final Fantasy VII Remake actually had some pretty good side quests. And then you get so in that choice like this then at that point.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try and play it. Just,
My thing is about
I guess have an open mind. I'm trying. I don't know.
My thing is about a game like, I mean, any kind of story. You can't just give the story a try. It's either you're committed and you can't just start to skip it, because then you're lost. So you're either listening to the entire game, paying attention, watching all the cutscenes, or you're not.
Oh, it ate me, and then you killed it.
It ate you.
I'm in there. I got out. It spit me out, but
本来の生息域を取り出してもなお生き抜く力を持つ個体か厄介だな。
yeah, watch this game win like best narrative of the year on the Game Awards.
The only thing it could
We're
possibly,
talking about the Game Award.
the only thing it could possibly win is like best multiplayer. And I hope it doesn't. So a lot of devs are able to I don't know what the correct word is for it. It's like hot map it or something. I don't know what it is. But it's basically to where they're able to see how players are interacting with the game. They're probably going to see like a 98% skip button. Like the most used button in the whole game is the select button to skip cutscenes. They're going to find that out. And they're going to double down on it. They're probably going to double down on it. Like, no, you're going to play this Monster Hunter game and you're going to like it. Next time, we're not going to let you skip everything. Because we worked on this.
新しいガーディアンでも
That's crazy. So cockroach milk is 4 times more nutritious than cow milk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
I never.
did you say? Cockroach?
Yeah, cockroach, man. So
That
be
exists?
prepared to see. Be prepared to see some cock milk in the store. Oh boy!
My
My
Are you talking about we'll eat the bugs? Are we gonna be eating bugs?
We'd be sucking down on bugs, dude.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Do you like my
That's exactly what came to my mind.
Elizabeth died at that given time.
Oh my gosh!
She just actually just flats on.
She like, yeah, I know, right? She was like surprised Gigi. She thought Gigi was gonna say it, and then she just said it. There's only a couple times I've ever seen Liz like shrivel up and like break composure like that.
I'm gonna like.
I can only think of like another time it happened.
Okay, dude, Austin and I might have just caught up. I think we caught up.
I'm at HR 23 right now.
Yeah, I'm like 28 or something. I don't know. It's because I keep repeating quests and so on. I don't mean by 8, sorry. I just mean by quest. Yeah, because right now I'm supposed to repeat that. Accept stuff. Go grant a grand escuit. Fishing request. Grand escunite. Do you know what that is by chance? Grand escunite?
I have no idea.
Okay, I thought you were like the fishing expert, but okay.
いいところに来たが、取り扱いにはちょいと難儀したが。
Man, this dialogue is like freaking agonizing. Okay. They were like, okay, we're gonna make this the most story expansive Monster Hunter game there could be. And then the dev team was like, and then the freaking like scrub team was like, do you guys think we should go ahead and let them skip the cutscenes then? And we're like, and they're like, yeah, we probably should let them skip the cutscenes. After doubling and tripling
Tripling down. It's like we spent like a quarter of this game's budget on the writing team. We hired the best of the best.
You a quarter of the budget would be like millions of dollars.
No, a quarter of the budget. This is a game that would be like, I'd imagine Monster Hunter Wild's budget's probably 100 to 150 million, maybe. And now today's age.
So you're thinking like roughly 40 million?
Yeah, $40 million was spent purely on the writing team. And I'm not even talking about presentation.
Yeah, I like
I'm
it
not.
I like it when we make really believable BS because it goes back. Okay, it goes back to the stupid Mortal Kombat thing, and then it goes, and then I also go around about like I said, like it's a little unknown fact that Nintendo actually doesn't have a finance team. It's like those bullcrap. It's like those bullcrap things to say. Nintendo doesn't have a finance team. They don't.
What does that mean? What is a
It
finance
means that they don't know how to budget. They don't.
gosh.
They don't know how to budget. They're always questionable what is in budget. They make the most like off the wall stuff. That's why the Switch.
Are you sure
like,
though? The Switch,
no, it's no. I'm
really
joking. I'm joking. It's BS. I made it up, but it makes it. But it
I
sounds
made
kind
it
of
the
believable.
up.
The sources that I made it the up. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, and I'm saying like just the writing team. I'm not even talking about the presentation director, none of the voice actors, anything. Just the writing team.
That's it. It's 45. It's like 45 million at that point. That's a lot of money.
And you know what's funny about that? Oftentimes the writers are the first people done with the game. And so the entire development team is like, this is what they cooked up? This? They spent how much on? They paid them this much for this?
Yeah. Actually, the interesting thing is that they actually outsourced it and spent that much money.
Yeah. Wow. Contract work? Contract work on a story?
Oh, man.
That'd be so stupid.
Yeah. Devs are horrible at their spending nowadays.
What did you freaking outsource it to? Like freaking like.
I've never heard about outsourcing writers.
Oh my gosh! What do you have? You don't have anything else.
I keep.
I have a load of optional quests.
I keep going to. They have a
Like,
bunch. Like if you
I
go,
meant to say side quests that are optional. That they say it's on the optional board.
if you I keep getting side missions to do.
Yeah, I gotta Google where this Grand SKI it is. I am not gonna go and try and find that.
Because I'm looking at it, I'm almost. Okay, Rev wants to
Capture a
talk.
yellow pod.
Yeah, so if you go to a map, a lot of times, if you go to the map of the detailed of each area, you'll find someone that needs to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, if that yellow symbol means that this one wants to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna save. I got a bad feeling of what I'm about to do. That Mortal Kombat kid.
The Mortal Kombat one's really believable.
ああ、何かあったのですか。若い衆。
The thing is, I
It
really.
was the most bullcrap thing like you made out of nowhere, and I actually 100% believed it. I was like, what? What even was it? Like basically 20, only 20%?
No, I said 85% of the Mortal Kombat player base never touched the online. Because they put so much work into the story mode. There's legit people that will buy the game only for the story mode.
That's really expensive.
And that's reliably the only thing people are happy with those games is the story mode.
Do you guys
Time
mix
any of
and
you guys
match
went
armor?
outside?
Hmm?
Oh my. When was the last time any of you guys went outside?
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I was half thinking that was a Kingdom Hearts reference joke.
What?
You say so? You're saying about mixed matching armor?
Yeah, do you guys do that at all? Do you like just do
Uh,
one complete set, or do you like combine different armor pieces for like equipment skills or affinity?
Early
here's
on
the-
in the game?
So here's the answer is there's nothing wrong with doing it. But I mean, do we do it? That's kind of the hard thing to answer because it's more so like I'll just randomly upgrade something and then I've had all my armor turned off for a while now, so I don't even see my armor.
You can disable that? Your armor?
Yeah, so I'm just running around like naked.
Yeah, ever since
Wow.
Worlds, you're able to do that?
You keep calling it Worlds. That should have been what the sequel was called. That would be awful.
It's like Balan Wonder World. It's either Wonder World or Wonderland. I think it's most people say Wonderland, and it's like no, it's actually Wonder World. People are like doesn't sound right.
Sounds like Wonderwall.
I've noticed there's some armor here. Some pieces of armor will give you like a level 1 equipment skill. Does that stack if you like say this headpiece, the gloves, or the chest, like they each have a level 1 of the same skill? Will that all stack at all?
There is a
You just-
max, depending on the skill, there's a max times you can stack on top of each other. But the more you do stack, it does tend to increase the effectiveness of it. So it depends on the skill. So if you have a skill and it just says, level 1 and there's only one block, it's only a skill that can be leveled up one time. Or
I feel like half the buzzer went in the Gemma, dude. Holy crap.
Okay, because what I've noticed is, like I'm looking at the Chata Cabra set, and out of 3 pieces of the armor set, there's like 3 pieces that have level 1 speed eating, and I'm curious if I equip 3 of those, if that'll stack at all. How it works.
Yeah. It depends on the skill.
Will it say or reference it at all?
Yeah. You'll see it by the skill.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at my current skills, and yeah, it looks like, yeah, if I have, like, say 2 level 1s, I'll get a level 2 total. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Okay, thank you. That makes sense.
I'm in the Ewok village currently.
Oh, wow.
New teeny.
That's so out of touch.
I do like this aspect of the game with all the armor sets and the skills. Like you could get kind of somewhat deep with it. Like if you know what you're doing and what you want. I like this.
But yeah, you can do that in any other game. It's not special to this game at all. And over 2 I don't have 2 iron ore. Elma, what's in your bag?
What's in the bag?
Elma, not Elma.
Kason.
That's not her name.
It's Kason.
That's not what it's called. Dang it.
Yeah, you have to thank Kason for a lot of things.
Yep. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Holy crap.
Let's see, what is this?
I don't really have anything I want to make. The sad thing is that this game doesn't make me really want to go fight any monsters that I don't have to.
Yeah.
Because the thing is like I want to go fight with someone, but then to go fight someone, I gotta go send invites, and it's just ugh.
Well, you don't have to send invites. You just have to start. You just have to have the quest posted.
Yeah, but we don't have that sense of community of like, okay, it's on the board. We're already agreeing that we're gonna go fight this thing, but now you have to go to Al. I don't know. I know. I'm probably. That's fine.
It's like we have to do the same thing, but it's just not the same way we've done it since the beginning of time. That's the problem. Sheesh, I really do only have one iron ore. I'm not in the map hardly at all, so I'm not getting this kind of stuff.
I guess I'll just go start a quest. Well, I guess I'll go find this Grand Escunite. Tell me if you find the Gillopod.
I haven't done any fishing yet. I'm just trying to get all the side missions that are currently available. Just get them in my list. I'm just trying to get them all collected.
Oh, the Grand Escunite's the last one.
Am I able to just buy iron ore? The game is so picky on what I can and cannot purchase. Like, iron ore is just worthless. It should be worthless enough to where I'd just be able to buy it. Nope.
I'm gonna go find this Grand Escunite. It's in the same spot as last time. I think I have an account in this game.
They don't just... There's no way. Do they not just call them from the map? Hmm. Yeah, because it's like I've never. I'm spending way more time outside of of quests than I am actually being inside of them.
I feel you.
I've tried. I don't know how they're saying that. I think I think it's because it's Japanese.
Team go to dot.
It's
They put like an extra.
well,
like,
it's just Japanese pronunciation of English words, other than Tomodachi. But it's like, I think it's Timo Tomodachi. But it's weird how they pace it, saying it. It's like Timo Tatachi.
So, do you guys do the optional quests?
We haven't been doing them yet. We're gonna.
So the
Okay.
optional quest on the board we haven't, because that will be a little easier when we like kind of can do them as a group.
Because those are
Basically-
overlap and
Yeah.
why is this so hard to get some iron ore? Game.
Trying to find the air. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't say anything positive.
Can't find the training area.
It's on the world map.
I'm on the
At the
forest.
bottom left, on the bottom left.
There's a mining spot underwater.
I don't know. Yeah, if you look at my screen, it's right here.
Hold on, let me boot it up. So I'm at the forest.
The bottom left of the world map.
So I have to look at the world map. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Interesting. I'm gonna try the lance out.
The amount of new ore that are stuff to mine in this resource. Come on. So it is mining outcrop. Ugh.
Oh.
You kill me. Oh, hey, big boy. How are you? How are you doing, big guy?
That is so weird.
What is number 12? Number 12. Oh, it's number 12. How you doing, big guy? You want to come sit with me? You can come sit with me, man. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? You can come up here. Kelby can't come up here. He's a freaking menace.
You talk. Oh, the big boy. Is who you're talking
Yeah.
about, mostly.
Yeah, the big boy can come on my table or do anything anytime. Kelby, on the other hand, Colin like he's a menace, and I'm like, yeah, he's crazy. Dude, it's raining at this given time in the swamp, and it actually looks cool.
How in the world am I getting carbonite ore in the first area in the game, and I can't even get iron ore?
That's because it's high rank now.
How am I supposed to get iron ore then?
You just keep trying.
I'm getting earth crystals. Oh, finally. I was getting a ton of earth crystals. Kopseki Biju. So Mume went to Japan recently, and she went to Biju's house, and I guess she got to meet John Cat,
Oh, really?
Nice.
and that single-handedly made Mume want to have a cat.
Very nice.
And she was saying like that is the nicest cat she's ever been around.
Wow.
She said like she would pet it and all, but she didn't want to get too comfortable, like try and pick it up or anything, just, you know, pet it. And it was like close to when Bivu was about to leave that she just kind of grabbed him and just put him on Mume's lap, and it just immediately just got comfortable, just laid down and started purring and just fell asleep right on our lap. Just quickly, and it just like about made her cry. Because of how sweet it was.
Nice.
Yeah, well, these guys are pretty nice. I don't think people realize how nice these guys are.
And she's like talking. As she was talking, she was like looking, and she's like animal, you might have to get used to having a cat around. Because she has a dog.
Oh, wow.
Mume is like one of only 2 members I know that has a dog. Are we good? Are we good?
So I was trying to get this fist.
You know where it's supposed to be at?
I googled it. I guess it can come up here.
Did it even tell you like what kind of lure?
Yeah. Shouldn't be this one. though. Area 8 is another spot, I guess.
Stop
John
thief!
Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you!
John Cat.
John Cat. Shoot. I was in this one area at night and I was able to give a bunch of them items, and now it's not night and I can't make it night unless I leave. Oh. I was in a cave, no wonder it looks dark. So this is all optional. Okay, I wasted my time. That's fine. Okay. Obtain vibrant pelt plus from a Kangala.
Kitty. A what?
I need to get a pelt from a Kangala.
Yeah, I still need to do that too. I'm trying to get this fist, but I'm not getting a whole lot of good information about where to go.
Gillipod. From the ruins of Wyvria.
I'm not seeing the fist I'm looking for. However, you'll want to set the conditions to plenty in evening or nighttime.
This wyvern place at the very end of the game was giving me Final Fantasy IX vibes.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as I got here, I'm like, oh.
That's what I was gonna say. The game's art direction is generally solid.
I'm just gonna save my time.
All right. Huh? Hmm. Oh man, can I please stop auto moving?
Yeah.
Dude, that was wild. Am I getting stick drift or something?
Hey. Wild. I got that reference.
What?
That was wild. And
You guys are really funny. I'd never heard that one before.
あったんですよね。
Joe Mama, haha, that's really funny. I haven't heard that one before. You guys are really funny. Okay, I am gonna go out. I'm gonna try this one last. Man, is it raining out there? Oof.
It's a jungle.
So
out
why don't
there.
you have a field pouch anymore?
I don't know, Austin. This is the first game that they haven't had one since like Monster Hunter 4 or something. Or
It's like, I guess
3U.
Nick.
Might be 3U, honestly. It's crazy.
Where's your fishing spot that you're doing right now?
I can show you on the map real fast. It's in a weird spot.
Is it in the Wyvern place?
It is in the jungle.
Oh.
Man. I'm gonna have to go. It's in the way corner. It is all the way up in here. Up in this
bit.
Yeah.
All up in this bit.
Yeah, we are up in this.
Who says that? That is so familiar. Is that
Gabe
Rocco?
Newell.
Gabe,
Oh,
Gabe,
yeah,
Gabe Newell said that actually.
Gabe Newell said that one.
He did.
Man, I'm dealing with a tsunami right now. Wow, that's really cool and pretty. What would you give the game a score now? Oh, about the same. I just thought it was cool.
It's really pretty. It's okay. I don't really like it.
4 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Whoa, you did 4.
I don't remember. It actually probably is 5 out of 10.
That's
No,
nice.
I think he did
I
say.
think he said 4.
Yeah.
Because if it's a 4, that's bad. Like 5 is like okay, average, mediocre, but 4 is oof.
Well, people nowadays
man.
take an 8 out of 10 score as a bad score.
Yeah.
Okay, where is this fish? We are gonna try this again tonight.
I almost get the feeling the fishing isn't as they wanted, because it's like, it's weird how you can't actually catch a fish by going left to right. That will not trigger it.
Oh man, I watched Biju. Some of the girls last night were fighting this ape monster that farts.
Mm-hmm.
that was like that was stinky. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure
that was pretty funny.
she got a kick out of that. I can tell. Ew, you're stinky. Why you smell?
Up the butt. Yeah.
Go shower.
Oh man, Gigi was on it, and
Oh
she
my
was
god!
like,
Oh my god!
"You guys want to go
Oh.
bathe in the water and then go drink the water?" And you're like, "No, not now. I'm busy. I don't want to do it." It was pretty funny.
Hey Austin, when you mine, are you pressing it multiple times because you keep picking up pieces?
Yeah, I figured that out. What?
Well, I
what?
just figured it out.
What?
It didn't-
What fish are you trying to get?
It's called the Grand SQ Knight.
Uh-oh.
Have you gotten the quest yet?
No. I'm just fishing.
Okay, well-
I'm legit just fishing because I found a spot and like, let me just get what fish is here.
It's called the Grand SQ Knight. It looks like a shell. It's kind of hard to even see it, honestly, because it doesn't look like a fish. It looks more like a seashell. Anyways, so you, yeah, and they'll give you a bait for it, a tentacle bait.
And then it pops up the fart. And you're like, "Ah, man, this is gross."
Yeah, the weird thing is that in the previous games, he mainly just like poops it out. He doesn't spit it out. It's kind of
Oh, man.
nasty.
Nasty as shit.
You're able to roll
I'm done
bombs.
fishing. What?
You're able to roll bombs in this area.
Roll bongs?
Yeah, bongs.
Bongs? Roll
Bombs?
bongs? Oh, I'm still playing the game. Oh,
Have you gotten any Nova crystals yet?
no. Oh, I don't think. I don't know.
It's a pillipod. I need a gillipod.
Do you know what Gilipod is?
I'm working on it right now. Trying to find them.
Oh, so you're just not Googling it?
Yeah, I've given up.
You've given up?
Yeah. I already got fuchsia more?
That usually goes along with Carbolite. I just, oh, okay. That's it. That's fine. I've
That's
given
the
this game
final
like
straw.
20 hours of my life. Yeah, I'm interested by Maximilian, that's to say. For the first time I am seeking Maximilian's opinion. I will go to his council. Is the guy still jacked?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope. I mean, that would be a bummer to lose that. I don't even dislike Maximilian. I think I just like joking.
No, Tim. Deep down, you just can't handle it.
You can't handle his
no.
success.
His success, I'm jealous. It's like, why would I be jealous of someone who's like 1,000 times like way up there? Like, that's a weird thing to be jealous by. Usually you're jealous by people next to you, not so much like, I'm really jealous of Elon Musk, man. Like, that's weird. That would be weird.
Dinner. Delicious.
Austin, Area 8 of Ruins of Wife area.
For the gillipod?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. I was picking up pillipod instead. Like there's a
I
difference.
just realized if I'm out in the
Oh,
field
we-
and Alma's with me, I could even get a quest while I'm out in the field. This
Oh,
is
wait a
crazy.
minute. I'm alone with Alma?
Oh,
Little cat.
ターゲット候補がいましたらよろしく
Wait a minute. I just
what
had this
a
realization.
what a damn coincidence. Oh boy.
Wow. Man, I know. These quests have been really bad, honey.
I don't know what the chance rate is on these things. This is when I'll start questioning if it needs to be a certain time of day.
Are you so you're even seeing it?
I'm picking up. I'm getting them. They're called pillipods, though.
It can be time of day. Yeah, pillipod. Yeah, you're right. It almost looks like a pad, honestly.
Oh,
What kind of pad we talking about here?
Like a pad.
Okay.
ぼんやりと影の見える眉があります
Thought we were gonna have another woman joke.
中には
No.
眠ったままのガーデン
I didn't know where to go from there.
Him has no fear.
モンスターを
Nope.
刺激しないようにしないとなそうですね
Monster Cardo.
私が集めた素材はアイテムボックスに入れておきますね
Does it say a certain time of day?
Oh, did I just hear a Mudahar scream?
That was. I heard Muda. I heard Mudahar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it says morning. But I don't know. Is it nighttime? I can't tell. Yeah, I am in morning. Find Gillipart's Area 8. You'll need to rest in your tent or pop-up camp and set the conditions of Wyvern Tranquility. Wyvern Tranquility ruins version of Plenty. And morning. It is morning though. I'm guessing I need to let them reload in. Timmy, that sounded like Mudahar.
Did that really?
It sounded like him.
Yeah, it did. It was pretty good.
Thank you. I've been really practicing my Mudahar impression.
Then it was loud enough to where you cut out. Your mic peaked out.
Yeah.
Again.
Dum, bum, 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 bum.
So the one game you go into a setting, do absolutely nothing, and just exit, and they want to know if you want to save.
That's too bad that didn't get saved.
What?
So you know that bowling ball, that red bomb thing?
Mm-hmm.
I've never touched that, and I picked it up
Uh-huh.
and I threw it at a small monster, and as soon as the thing ignited, the game froze and the game crashed. And I just thought that was funny. I don't remember Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS crashing on me at all.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Trying to, what there was, I don't know. I was trying to question if there was a Monster Hunter that crashed often.
Shoot.
No, I can't think of any.
I am struggling. Where's the cat that you can set up camps here?
You know, I really hope that helped me get that fist before it crashed. Well, I mean, I already gave the quest back and completed it. I think that would have saved.
Base camp, and there's no cat here to set up the camps.
Hey, X, you know that Crobat video, dude?
Which one?
The Crobat guy. The
Yeah,
guy-
but which video of his?
No. I'm not saying which video. I just do you remember the guy?
Oh, absolutely. How could I forget?
Yeah, it would be funny if there was a video made on this game with it. Of just going through people's random addresses.
Man.
Whether it's the game crashing, I'm like, wait a minute, how do you do a quest? Wait, where's the party? Where's the lobby system? And like just running through like the most confused people, because there had to be other people confused on this game. Than just
Oh, he manages it. Okay.
that's weird. Hiroyuki Sanada
Cannot
Man,
set
that's
up any more quest. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
What about Hiroyuki Sanada?
That's a guy's name.
That's a real person.
Well, he's playing Monster Hunter right now.
Do you know who that is?
No.
He's in a lot of movies.
Well, I guess he plays Monster Hunter.
Uh-oh.
That is number 9. He's
I
the
really like when my watch tells me to go move a little bit.
he's the guy that in the beginning like he's in a lot of stuff, but most recent like
Can someone,
he's
can
in.
someone invite me to that link party, please?
You mean I can't set up any more quests? I just removed that one.
It takes a while.
Okay.
They have to go deconstruct that.
Hiroyuki Sanada.
Oh gosh.
He was in the beginning of John Wick 4 in Japan. He was like the one guy he went to help. John Wick went to help him, but he went to John.
Yes.
Yeah. He helped John Wick. But he was in Bullet Train. He's actually was in the original Mortal Kombat movie.
I got the impression he was a big actor.
He just
Hey, do you
recently got
remember-
an Oscar.
Nice.
Hey,
He got some
what?
like all-time award something.
Hey, what? I have to rest for this yellow pad. What was the environment? What did I need to do?
It needs to be in the morning.
It needs to be in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I think that's it. Because I think I was there before it was morning, and then I needed to basically reload the area.
Would you sleep with your Palico? Is that kind of nasty?
I don't know. In this
Would
game,
you
they
sleep with your
talk.
cat?
They once they talk and communicate like they do in this game, they are their own people, and they need to be on their own.
But would you sleep with the Palico?
Not in this game.
So you would sleep with other Palicos?
I'm like in my mind, I'm thinking about it. It's like, no, I don't want to sleep with it. It has a soul. I don't want that.
Yeah, man, that might be sinful.
Is it bestiality to sleep with a Palico?
Now, depends how you define the word sleep.
I'm surprised we finally got that far. Because at first I was joking around about it, and then I realized, you know what, this is kind of... How do you interpret the term sleep?
What is sleep?
What is sleep?
That's when
Yeah,
you
I know
when
this is-
when you start saying that, that means you're trying to work your way around your approval.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a corrective. I'm lost in stream. I'll be like, I won't be allowed. to-
You're gonna get a corrective, but I'm gonna get my channel banned.
Channel ban reason. It's not so. It's very specific. Guy on stream inappropriate. It's like, oh,
I'm still just getting the pillow pods.
the poise pads.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
I keep getting Nova crystals.
Why are you gonna go get milk? I got your mom right here.
I think about that.
What was that from?
Oh, that was Shiori.
When did she say that?
A long time ago. It's on the VODs. He was like, "Oh, I got this really funny joke. I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it anyways."
It's like Hen
Gotta go
Mama.
get milk.
Hen Mama. I'm gonna say it.
I don't know what it is. Are you sure it was morning?
Uh-huh.
Are you positive it was morning?
What if I need to scare it or something?
What if I need to go Google it? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. He's a bunk. He's slightly bigger and he's more blue.
I was gonna say something really bad, so I'm glad you cut me off. So it's right below over there. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be in either of the areas in 8, but he is slightly bigger. It's stupid how much I'm doing outside of actually hunting in this game.
I know. I kind of avoid the monsters. It feels like.
It's like, I don't know where you're at, Daryl.
That's he's in the tent. He's tent dude. I'm not seeing it.
I know, you might, it's going to be a drop. You might have to, once you get them all, you might have to just reload. go to the camp and sleep 24 hours.
Is there another spot where they're at?
There's two, like where you saw me, but if you go down slightly, then they're along the wall in the more open
Oh, yeah.
area.
Yeah, I got some of these.
I have no idea where he's at.
There's one up here. That's a pillow pod. There's one right there.
Oh. I need hunter's notes for people in this game.
There.
I think I heard one of the NPCs say have a beer, even though I have it set to Japanese.
Ariyara! Ari Dosaki!
Ah, the Sekis! Like, what?
Ari Dosaki! Arigato dosakimasu! Like, what? What? Oh, you sound like having a fever dream. Like, am I hearing that right? After being sober for so long? There was actually one game I used to play. I can't remember what it was, but I swear I would just hear the character in Japanese just say like the F word or something, and I was like, "Whoa, buddy, cool it, man!" I was like, "Where the heck is this coming from?"
Oh. Yeah, if you're from the map, you'll see right here, like, oh, he lives here.
He lives.
I still
Excuse me?
think about the beginning of Ian Reko, what Shiori said, and it just threw Narissa off so hard. She broke character in the game. It was like within the
Yeah.
first hour of them playing.
Trying to remember that.
It's funny how, you know, Shiori gets all that attention from Narissa, and then Shiori will do the same thing to Bibu. There's more times Shiori will talk to Bibu about getting married. It's like right in front of Narissa.
Guna girlfriend.
But it was like, I don't know what they were talking about. Like, oh, like Bibu, she's like a rock, whatever. And then they were walking around, and the whole game is just proximity chat. And Shiori just said, like, do I make you hard, baby? And then you're like, Narissa was just barely in frame. Narissa's like, bro, what? I've never heard her say bro.
It's pretty funny, man. What a woman.
All of them. Who's shooting in this game?
I'm
That's
still
lightning.
not seeing any.
Yeah, you might
I'm
have to
still
reload.
not-
There was only 2 spots.
Oh, is that some?
There was only really 2 areas that did it. Capture a sand star.
I got more, but I'm still
Apparently, it
not seeing-
only appears at night and quick to flee when spotted.
I don't feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. I think I'm just playing
Adventure game.
playing Avensamon.
How's the pacing in this game, Tim?
I've never had to. You never had to been asked that before.
I've
I
never been
know.
asked how the pacing is on a quest basis.
Monster Hunter.
I know. I realized the pacing, man. Ugh. I just want to hunt, man.
I just when I sit on my ass and play Monster Hunter like I used to.
It's like you're still sitting though.
I am sitting. I am indeed sitting. I can't find any of these guys, man. I think I'm gonna have to reload the area.
Yeah,
Like, I
that's
think
what I've
I'm-
been telling you.
Well, I know, but I think I need to go like completely go to a different area, and then come back. Like I just went to the camp, and I just slept, and then I came out and I started looking for more.
Okay.
I really like the texture pop in. I think that's really realistic towards like iRetina. So, has everyone been keeping a count of how many times that game's crashed?
I'm like 2 today, 3 yesterday.
Oh man, I had a total of 3 or 4.
I had that one. I just.
But
got
the
was
thing is,
first.
Alex, yesterday it happened twice on the same fight and then once on another one. So I attempted to kill a boss or a monster
Oh man.
3 times total.
Oh man, that's rough.
I think it's intended to be that way.
Oh.
Man, this but fly on. Hello.
It's not good. I feel like eating trash.
Wow, that's a lot.
You guys keep disconnecting every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Yeah, I just can't find these Gillipod, man. Because they don't look any different.
No, they do.
Really, really don't.
They're slightly
Oh, I think
bigger.
I found one.
They're slightly
I
bigger.
just found one.
Yeah, they're slightly bigger.
I found one. Goodbye, girlfriend. When was the last time you fought a monster, Austin?
I couldn't tell you.
It's supposed to be like, oh, in the last 15 minutes, why do you ask? And now it's like, I think it's been like at least an hour. Guys, if you give me one more quest, I am literally going to go blow a socket.
Like in the electrical.
I don't know.
Outlets?
I don't know.
I'm gonna short circuit something.
Who are you people? I'm in a lobby. I want to be in a lobby. There's a load of freaking weirdos in here, man. You guys make me want to kill myself. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go in my own private lobby. I don't like you
I
people.
don't like you people.
People stinky. How do I even leave? How do I even change lobbies, man? Oh, I think I just have to make one. That's why. I'm just gonna write a message on him, be like, you guys are some dirty willed players. Okay, so I don't know. You know what that sandstar is?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I wonder if the
Does it have
weather.
to-
I wonder if the weather's affecting it.
Did you? You gotta just Google this stuff.
I did
Austin. We're not
Google.
trying-
I did Google it.
I'm looking it up right
They just
now.
mostly said at night. At night in this area.
Were you on The Gamer or Extra Live or what?
I'm on PC Gamer.
The Gamer?
PC Gamer.
Only appears at nighttime.
Yeah, I might.
Encompasses 11, 13, and 15. It glows, making it the easiest to see at night. Okay.
Ugh.
Finding them is hard enough due to how low their spawn rate is.
Last time someone said it was very rare. I found him no problem. I'm gonna reload.
It says no matter how slow you walk, whether you wear a ghillie mantle or not, nothing, you cannot catch up to the sandstorm, nor can you avoid it hearing you. So how you met the catch it then? Chase it on your stick rod. It will eventually burrow into the ground and it will disappear. What you need to do is just like you need to use both sonic bombs and streaker pods from the Barnos with flying overhead. Okay. So you kind of have to do this a certain way. What did I say? Did I say 13, 11, and 12? Is
It's
that what I
just,
said?
I just saw 13 and 11.
Thirteen, 11, and 15.
Really?
I would probably ignore 15. Wait a minute, it's 15. 15's on the ground, isn't it? Yeah, 15's on the ground. Okay, so... Yeah, this will be interesting to do. So you basically want to go get a streaker pod, or if those birds that fly above you.
Man, it's storming a ton. I tried to sleep for 24 hours to get the storm away. Is it, you mean Screamer or Screecher?
Screamo. This will be Screamo. But you see my horsey? Problem is, I don't know really what it looks like. And it flies apparently fast.
Okay. I really wonder if it's partly going to be affected because of the weather for me.
It really could be.
Where is 15?
It's underground.
Oh.
Wow. Kind of hard because I kind of want to see what it looks like, but I don't really know what it looks like.
Oh wow. Sandworm.
We dooming up in it.
We moving.
We moving.
Keep moving.
I might go do something else in the meantime. I don't want to. I really don't think the weather's helping.
I think I just need to Google what it actually looks like. Apparently this thing has a low...
The storm passed.
Apparently this thing has a low spawn rate. Oh! I think I found one. Oh, I got one.
I see something in the air.
So it's not, it doesn't fly.
Oh.
So it's a little thing with like 4 legs and like a blue body. It looks like a bug. It stays on the ground. It just kind of runs around, and it goes it doesn't even go that fast. You do need to be on the Sacred though. I probably didn't need the Scream pod, but it did make it easier. But it was just a little blue thing. Its legs were super thin, so it almost looked like a spider almost, but it looked like just like a little cartoonish blue bug. Hey, do you want to feel sick?
I'm hungry right now.
Pull your camera straight up and go up and down. Look at the sky; it's very nauseating.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that being nauseating.
When was the last time you guys took a shower? You should take a shower?
Is this related to Monster Hunter?
In general.
Poop stalking? Last night. Really quick. I had to get off to play my stutter. Oh no.
They didn't give me another quest. I wonder why. People at work see me like I've been on my own this game for like 48 hours.
You're gonna go to work and be like, yeah, it's not really good.
Sam knew I took the day off to play Monster because we were talking about stuff, and but he was one to like, no, have a good time, like no, like whatever blah. He was like, that's what he does, whatever blah. And I'm like, I'm gonna go.
They made this is the worst one they've ever made.
It's worse than one Andos. Yeah. I'm gonna go fight some of these monsters. Hunt a Rompopolo. I don't know if you feel like joining me on some of this stuff or not. It's up to you.
I'm just trying to find this thing.
Still dealing with that devil.
Yep. Oh. Gosh dang it. I got it.
It wasn't that fast.
No. Camille, you'll break the car.
What?
The video of the guy like off-roading or something.
Yeah.
Turn right, turn right.
You broke the car.
You will break the car. You will break the car. What are you doing? You're doing optional quests or?
Yeah, I got some stuff if you want to do them together. Ron Popolo, have you got that one? It's not a quest. It's just I think we gotta go in a field and go kill it. Yeah, we mean I'm a little errand boy.
Is it a side quest or side mission, or is it optional?
It's optional. It's a side mission. It's like,
Oh yeah, yeah, I got it. And have you already started it?
Well, I don't think it's a quest. I think we have to go over there and find it.
Most of the time, some of these they'll pop up in your optional.
Let me try it out. So it's called Ida's Apprehensions. I want to see it. I think it's gonna go out there. I'm up for it.
Okay. So we need to do a unless you go fight it and see if it'll pop up for you, and then I can join in. Because you would have initiated a quest. That way we don't do,
environmental crap.
Both.
Angie. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let me see if I can find this dude. Right now he's not on the active monsters. We might want to do another quest because this one might take a while. Grandpa Paulo, like, is it circular, right?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a Rampa Paulo, so I'm assuming that's a big monster, right? And I don't know where that would be.
Usually if they say hunt, then it's a big boy. Where is it at? Oil Well Basin.
All right. Valhalla down.
So is it not on your map?
No.
I have one on mine.
You go ahead and do it then. Then I'll join you. Oh, that's a Rapapala? I forgot that was. Okay, yeah, you go ahead and do it, then I'll just join you.
I actually was able to select it. You pull it up, and then you can create a mission or quest from this screen.
Interesting. It hasn't popped up for me yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really initiated as a hunt, so
Not until you get over there.
probably not until I punch his face in or something.
Are you sure? Because that would be the whole point of clicking create quest.
I don't. Oh, I might need to talk to Kason because it
maybe.
it made it an investigation. No quest sessions. What's the point of that? Oh, where'd you
You want to be careful because you honestly don't want to wait too long, or else it'll just leave the account.
Great quest. Begin field Oh, save as investigation, but I could do field survey.
But then that starts up.
Yeah, because we're not together right now. Are we on the same?
Now I got it. Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I have not played this much amount of video games in a long time. All that Rise, all of this. Wowzers. I don't think our 8 boost would really be fine. I almost ironically feel like fighting the monsters is one of the weak aspects of this game, as a focus.
Yeah. It's like a weird, it was like a weird feeling because like yesterday I was like, I know I'm not really in the mood for this game currently, whatever. And it was like a weird, like I honestly would rather just listen to music.
You'd rather what?
I'd rather just listen to music. Like that sounded more enjoyable to me right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather just vibe.
I try to give something a chance and give it like enough time, because if it's not now, it's not really gonna be later.
Well, that's the. I mean, no. I mean, nah.
I'm
Because
just
I
saying
was.
that's how I'm saying how I am. So like with it is, I wasn't so crazy for it, but I was like, you know what, like, if
Well,
there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna maybe get interested, I have to give it a try now and see.
Well, that's exactly
And then
my
if it-
thing, because I wasn't entirely in the mood. So like
No.
it would have been better for me to wait.
I'm not really like that.
What?
Like, well, it depends. I mean, I guess I just don't know what you mean. So it would be better for you just to wait and like just not play it.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, games never come out literally when I want to play them. They never do. I have to be entirely pumped for it to basically for it to come out, and I couldn't. I'm ready for it, and I'm just not. Most games aren't ever like that.
Right, but at the same time, that's also just a factor of being older too. The factor of being older is that you won't be excited.
No, I think it's just an interest thing. What it is I was never interested in Wilds enough to be ready to play it at release. I was never interested that much because my expectations are affecting that anticipation. The only games that will do that is a new Metroid and select other games. But that's just also how it is. Monster Hunter used to be that way, but my expectations have been hindered just because I knew what I was getting into. Because Monster Hunter's been worldsified.
No, I'm kind of different. So here's my thing. I was looking forward to this, because I figured, you know, hey, I could at least get, you know, it's still gonna be like the core gameplay that I'll still enjoy and so on. And I'm gonna have a day off, and I'll put it in my head, like, you know what? I am going to have a good time, thus I will look forward to it. That always goes back to I look forward to it, I am not excited. The reason why I say I'm not excited is because I'm never excited.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's when I said about like, well, that's just being older. Is I can't tell you the last thing I was excited for, period. And it's not games. It's most definitely not games. Nothing really excites me anymore, and it's not an interest thing, it's just I have other things to where, to me, it's never been something that excites me much anymore, because I'm just past the idea of it like exciting me. It's more about like, can I just have a good time? Okay, and that's really it for me. If something excites me anymore, it's gonna have to be revolutionary, and it's just, it won't be like
something innovative.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
like,
that
it's
is
like-
that is inherently interest, though.
What do you mean?
I don't think it has to do with age.
No, I think it
Maybe
does.
it's just experience over
They
time.
could come out with Monster Hunter 4 port. You're not going to look forward to that and be excited.
Have you played Monster Hunter? I mean, you've already played Monster Hunter 4.
I know, but it's
So
something.
you have an idea what to expect.
But that doesn't matter. It's an expectation which is related to.
Yeah, but you're familiar with it, and your expectations are fairly safe unless they do a lot of changes to it.
Yes, but it depends on the product.
Yeah.
Ow. It's like, yeah, things don't excite me, but that's also because the things aren't gonna do it for me. It doesn't mean I don't get excited for things. I do, but they're just far and few between, but that doesn't have to do with age. It might be
feel like it's more of
I
this,
think
though.
I think it's the age we live in, maybe.
That too.
But that just goes down to, well, you could be the same age. Like, think about the last time you were excited about stuff. Your age could be different and it wouldn't matter. Other than maybe it's your perspective on them. But I still
That,
think I think that's
yeah.
still related to the same thing though.
Well,
have
so
to
this is the
also
way I
just-
view it. This is the way I view it. When you get older, things aren't as exciting, you know. You have other things that you have to worry about in life that, you know, has to take a bigger, and that has to take more responsibility and more focus in your life. And you could give me Monster Hunter 6, 7, and 8 or something yada, and to me, it's always just going to be like, it won't be ever as fun or as special, or, you know, I don't want to say it will never be the same, but you will never hit that same peak as it previously was, because quite frankly, that's just impossible. But what I was going to get at more on a line of is, the real primary purpose is really just to have a good time, and for the core values or pieces that does mean enough for you that is going to actually like be above everything else. So like my thing is I don't view it as, well, I don't think anything is really exciting anymore, because, well, give me something that is exciting. I can't tell you really what it is. If you tell me Monster Hunter 4 is releasing tomorrow on Steam, yes, you will excite me for about 10 minutes, and then I'm done.
You were excited for Baten Kaido's game ported.
Yes, 100%. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna think about all week, or I'm gonna be excited.
Okay, that's
like,
that's something completely different.
Yeah, I know, but when I'm talking about excitement or something that is like, you know, that's gonna be something I'm gonna be looking forward to, that kind of goes back to the whole like, well, I looking forward to something and being excited is two different pieces. So, like, to me, no, I was looking forward to this because I knew I would have a good time. But I pretty much only look for the good time, and that's kind of it.
I didn't know if I was gonna have a good time with this. That's why my interest in it was very much waning. To where I'm like, that's why I was saying yesterday, this could have came out a month later. It wouldn't have changed anything for me.
No, and
But
that was my, and I agreed with that too. This could have came out a month later, and I would have still waited and been fine. That's how I am too. There are things that excite me, yes, but at the same time, it's hard to say what would really, what it's okay. So let's say, for the example, Metaphor was a great game, but that's still just a focus of, yeah, I was just looking forward to it. You know, hey, I'm of the mindset of like, okay, so Resident Evil Remake 4 was coming out. Okay, yep, I have something to look forward to. Yeah, there's something fun coming out. That's it. That is purely it.
But I think that's based off the interest level. I don't necessarily think that's.
Okay, so then what's the interest level anymore?
It depends on the product.
I don't think it's based off the product. I think it's based off what you're doing in general.
Well, I think that depends, though. I mean, do you have anything that you like that much to where something revolves? Yeah, so that's the thing.
So
That's what. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Like, if Prime 4 comes out, I will be excited for it, and I'm looking forward to it. An Abyss remaster, I will be excited for it because I have those things.
Okay,
They're minuscule and they're separated. The thing is, most things I like are either dead or I don't want a continuation of them.
Sure, but my flip side towards that is I will look forward to it, but I know there's no reason why I would be like, it's not gonna change my life. It's a game. It's a product.
Oh, I don't know. You never know. When you're younger,
You never know.
I mean, yeah, it could. I'm just being honest, but
Yeah,
it can.
so
I mean, will it? Probably not, but it's happened.
Yeah, so it's like, say for the example, I'm just kind of the mindset of like, well, I basically come for a good time, and that's kind of it. So whether it's something I'm in the mood for or I'm not, I expect to have a good time on it. Almost period. Because that's the reason why I'm going to play it. So when I don't have a good time, then I'll really judge it. Because I can kind of figure out why I'm not having a good time for it. But like on the concept of like, hey, what's enjoyable or what's exciting or something that you look forward to, the reason why I say I think it's more relating towards age is because, one, you've already had plenty in your life earlier on, or different factors that you've already put time in towards it, that you're not going to have that shocking fun experience or excitement that is going to be like how it was back then. You're really just going to come in to have a good time. It's so my thing is the reason why I put kind of towards age is, well, you're about to be 30. Alex is 31. I'm 27. The reason why I don't get excitement is because, well, if I do, it's excitement for the idea of something and not for when it actually comes out, is because there is no real reason why I think it's going to be crazy or amazing. It's like, I'm not saying I'm lining up for disappointment, but I'm just here for, I know I will at least have a good time, and I just leave it at that. I try to, in my head, do it as a scenario of I'm just here to treat myself and have a good time and just leave it at. So like, then I go back to, yeah, I could have waited a month because I will enjoy and have a good time when that time comes. But otherwise, I'm just going to go live life. That's kind of how I view it. I don't think most people do get excited or really have a whole lot to look forward to because I kind of put it towards AIDS.
No. The amount of people I was watching podcasts of that they are excited for stuff, but they're also into it even more than we are. And they're wide ranges. Far younger, far older, or far younger. But it's based off the product. They're being excited about things that we wouldn't be, but that's also based off their interest. You got people, I don't know.
I mean, I could understand. It might just be the difference of dynamics. You know, how the differences of people. It could just really be that. The reason why I equated it towards more AIDS is because, well, I think it's understandable that maybe as you get older, as things kind of move on, that, you know what, you're still into it and you enjoy it. But it's hard to say it's the same thing. Or it's hard to find that same level of excitement as enjoyment as it used to be. But it's still something that you come back to. What quest did he just do?
The Kungala one.
Kungala, okay, I'll join that.
I mean, that's the thing. It's all about interest levels, though. Because, yeah, it's normal all the time. Interest, wane. But it also, it could be age, but it's also, I can't just say it's just that.
Well, I'm not saying it's just AIDS. I'm saying that AIDS is a factor.
But I mean, like,
a large factor.
When you mention it, you bring that up, you'll mention, like, not as excited as you used to be, but it's also, it almost made it sound like you've gotten your enjoyment, your full enjoyment of whatever in the past, like, like it has a certain amount of time before the interest level tends to wane.
Well, no, not necessarily that. I think that, so say for the example, Monster Hunter 4 was something I was super, it's just one topic of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 4 was a really exciting product when it was coming out, because it was that continuation that, you know, oh, I haven't played Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter Tri. I mean, we did have 3U and so on, but that wasn't like, this is new. You know, we're all getting out at the same time. You're part of the community and so on. And you're new enough, you're young enough, and so on. But 2 as well, it's also how many times you've played Monster Hunter up until this point, and how many of those experiences that you've had on something that you consider really enjoyable. It's like, it goes back to like, well, you can get excited for the next Souls game, but why should you get excited for the next Souls game at the same time? Like, what's going to prove it to you that, like, oh, I'm going to be excited for Elden Ring 3.0? Because, you know, I've already had that experience, and it's going to be hard to see how they're going to read this monster. I forgot how realistic the sound they went.
I know. But my thing is, like, with that argument, though, it's like...
It sounds like Vine Boom!
But my thing is, like, but if with that thinking, it's like everyone... It's like... That means like everyone has similar and like attention spans where like everyone will have their time in their set period, and I mean, it's obviously not all equal.
I don't know, it might just be a me thing, and that's how I equate it for myself, maybe. It could just be that. The reason why I put it down on that is like, well, are you going to be excited for Captain America 6, and even if all movies were 10 out of 10s?
I don't, but I mean, some level of that is speculative. Because it's like, I don't know, if they kept making great movies, maybe, but they didn't. This is why, like, honestly, like, there's days, like, there'll be days in the week where I don't play anything because I'm just not in the mood, and I don't know, I'd rather be doing something else. And that's related to my interest level too. So there are things I do get excited for, but they just don't happen to be games. So I don't think it's necessarily age. I think it could be your age, maybe the relationship to the products at the time, but I don't think that you can, it's not like we're consuming the exact same stuff constantly in relation. It's like we've been playing Monster Hunter for a little bit now, like Rise a good bit for a while. But before that, we had a big break. And then I don't think that had anything to do with it. My excitement level for this game was purely due based off expectations, because I was expecting Monster Hunter Worlds 2, essentially. And I'm like, well, I know how the first one ran and worked out, and so my anticipation is in check.
Somehow I went even below the expectations.
Yeah, my expectations were low for this game.
It might just be a me thing, then. It might just be how I am, because say for the example, any game could come out that, okay, so let's just say this. Metal Gear Solid Delta, because that's like one of the only other games I can think of coming out in the next while. That is what I'm somewhat looking forward to. If it was just like, oh man, we're delaying this till December, I wouldn't care.
See, like that I mean, that I don't know. That I can understand.
If this got delayed 3 months, I wouldn't care.
That's something I can say, yeah, has adjusted with age, but that's also because time flies faster with age. And I also think that specifically could be attributed to the proximity of the release. It's like nearly going to come at the end of the year. So yeah, what is a couple more months?
So
what I'm getting at is when I say that with yesterday with Wilds, I've had this whole thing for years where there'll be a game like say during a state of play or a Nintendo Direct, and I'll see it and it looks really good and I'm looking forward to it. My state of mind, or by that point the game comes out, my excitement level has changed just due to the fact that, well, I don't know, me at the time, that week, that month or something, it's like if it came out at that time when I was actually interested in it, it would be different. That's why I had always had problems playing a lot of the Sony first party, because by the time they came out, I don't know, I wasn't in the mood for that kind of game. That's why it's not really the same subject matter, but that's what I mean when I say that.
Well, what it might just be too, when it comes to me, is I play so many different types of games, I consume so many different types of media, that it's hard for me to be like what really means the most to me, or what I actually enjoy the most.
I mean,
So,
I know what that is for me right now. So then that's why I'm like, I don't know. It's an interesting for me. That's why I'm like, games have started to become, I don't know. I wait on these kind of releases where I'm like, well, it's something I'm familiar with. And when it's not what I know it's gonna be, it changes.
Yeah, it's probably not so much of an age thing, I guess. I mean, I see what you mean.
Because
It could also be that certain games and series have more priority as you get older, that you care more about.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Perhaps. I could see that.
That's why I'm saying, like, I have those things still, and they're far and few between. But that's just because those are the products that they are.
Yeah.
He's like, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say this might be one of the first. This might be one of the first quests we might have to redo to get an item, but we got it.
Are you guys playing together then?
I didn't even pay attention.
Oh,
If I got what I needed.
I
just had a quest.
I got a pelt, so I'm like, I don't know. It might not be the right one.
I usually just accept it all and then I go to see if I actually go in.
Yeah, it popped up that I got it.
I got attack 2 decoration.
No, and maybe what it is for me is that I just don't know if my hobbies are the same as they used to be.
Like, there was a time period where
I just like
did not play very many games at all.
I mean, like,
for a pretty good long time, and I was honestly really thinking that I maybe just grew out of it.
that's what I'm like right now. That's why I've fallen off on podcasts. My interest has waned. That's a span of 6 months. It's not age for me.
Yeah.
The other day,
when you put it that way, I can see what you
see,
mean
like,
now.
because like I pushed off doing it for so long. I canceled my Patreon subscription this week
Oh, really?
because I just accepted I'm not watching these like I used to, and I just need to accept that and just move on, and just not move on because it's always going to be there, and I'll always keep an eye on it. But it's like I need to just stop putting money into it in a product I'm not consuming. Which is it's honestly was really sad for me because I pulled it up the website and looked at it. I've been like for Last Stand, I was a member since March of 2017.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
And I pulled up the most recent episode, and I don't know how they do their credits at the end, because for a while my name was like in the middle at one point, and eventually it just popped up really close to the top, and I almost thought it was maybe just age based, because that's what I would have done. If it's on their side and they see all the names, I would, if they have them set to like age of how long they've been a member, that made more sense to me. And so I went and looked at the most recent episode of whatever show. My name was at the very top, and now it's not going to be there no more. And I started getting like, it's like sad, but it's like, it's just how it is. I just had to accept it. And just because for a while now, I've been like, it's always in the back of my mind, and I'm just trying to like cut that out.
Yeah.
And so I always heard about the Patreon exit surveys where they ask like, oh, what happened? You know, why are you unsubscribing? And there's like a whole bunch of ones. And so then like I wrote a little thing in the other category, and I was just cut it off. And unfortunately, as soon as I because I needed to do it soon, because like today it would have been charged, because it's always the first of the month. But that's a certain bit of money that is now not being spent. But yeah, but that's my thing. Like right now, it's like my interest level. I mean, to some extent, games, but not totally. But it's like that sphere of the hobby where I'm just like, I think it's mostly just podcasting in general.
I'm kind of the same way, but my thing is
But it's also like, so my interest is because it's not like the disinterest in, or the interest level in podcasting, it waned and then music went up significantly, because half the time I've just been wanting to listen to more music just in general. That's how I want to spend my drives more. But that's my headspace.
No, I can understand that. Now you put it that way, that kind of makes more sense. Excuse me. My thing is I have kind of struggled with part of that, but then I've also just kind of accepted, like, gaming to me is weird because it still means a good level to me, because it's still something I do at least weekly or a few times a week, something like that. And sometimes it's not necessarily the most enjoyable, but it's relaxing to
Well,
the degree of, like, it kind of helps start off my head with what goes on in my head, to where it's something.
It's leisure.
Well, it's your
To some
way
extent.
of resting. Yeah. But at the same time, I've kept what is the most interesting thing to me to a minimum. So, like, say for the example, like Sony games, you can't release one for me to be interested in. Nintendo games,
Yeah.
pretty much not, except for Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, you will always pretty much gather my entire attention. Atlas, I'm even conflicted with because
I don't know.
Atlas, I'm even a little conflicted with because, like, say, Metaphor was great, Persona 5 was great, Persona 3 Reload, great, but it's like, but I also won't take the same product twice either. Each three of those are pretty darn different, so they have to keep it different, and thus that's what keeps my interest also going too. Then I play something like Tales of Arise, and I'm just like, wow, I did not like that. I did not like Tales of Arise, like, at all.
I was gonna say, I think Mario might be the only one that is age related. That and Pokemon.
What? No,
It's that and Pokemon. But that's also the
I don't think Pokemon's age related. I think that's interest related.
well, I
heavily,
think
because
I think that is
I
actually
think-
a mixture of both, because they both did not expand. They didn't grow up with us. They stayed behind.
Well, I wouldn't say so. I think Pokemon stayed behind because it didn't innovate itself.
But I mean,
Mario's still did innovate itself, and it's still something you kind of keep an eye on. Like the new Mario Wonder did look fun,
I heard
it was good.
I would play it.
So that, see, my interest went up on that.
I don't know. I kind of
But
like,
at the same-
but I don't. People love
Dude,
people
Mario-
love
Mario's
people
just funny to
people
joke out about because it's Mario.
people-
That's Mario, dude.
people loved Odyssey, and I couldn't stand that game.
Yeah, that game was kind of mid in my opinion. I would probably get shot on the street for saying that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't talk about Odyssey at all. But but I think those products didn't grow and innovate between each other. Because I think there's a reason why it's like I don't know.
I would say Mario
Like
did.
like
when
think
it
about
comes
it.
to, like,
Think about it. The
3D
Pokemon
platforms.
player base is the same group of people. They're kids. The people that keep playing it, they're the anomalies to me. But I also honestly look at them, they didn't necessarily grow up either. So yeah, they're made for Pokemon. It's just, I don't know. I can think it's just how it is for me.
Yeah.
But I also think that is why so many people people don't play Pokemon like they used to, but they can play the older ones because that's the ones they liked and they're familiar with. But they grew up too, and they can't just play them anymore. They'll just stick with what they're used to. That's not related, but it's just like, I think it's somewhat still based off the interest, but it's like, it's what you're familiar with. Yeah. I can play an old Mario, no problem. I kind of question World Wonder's sticking power, I guess. But I don't know. I'm at a point where it's like no Mario game will ever probably interest me anymore because Rayman Origins and Legends are so far superior games that Nintendo has to catch up so much. That is what my ideal platformer would be now, is those. In a Mario style, those platformers. So Nintendo is forever in a losing battle now.
What kind of platformers?
Well, Origins
3D?
Origins just has excelled in level design and then speed.
You talking about Rayman Origins?
Yeah, Rayman Origins
okay.
and Legends.
Yeah.
To where it's like
Yeah.
Nintendo can never win me back now.
Oh.
And luckily, some other genres. I mean, it's like if I don't know. I'm sure if there was another series that was like trying to mimic what Tails was, and Tails just never went back to the same way it was, yeah, your faith in that product and that company's ability to put out a product will forever just wane.
Well, and I guess the opposite to that is kind of like Yeast. Yeast to me kind of replaced Tails because even though they're still very different, they're still like action RPGs, and one has still held on close to what Yeast is and still has a lot of cool personality to it, and it expands on what it is, while Tails just went so far off that to me it's just kind of like that alternative in my head.
My direct alternative isn't necessarily direct, but it's like Final Fantasy, but it's just purely the fact of Every entry is different. They have their crossing over elements. Purely just that, not really gameplay wise, but that became the replacement for me.
Yeah.
Ys is slightly different, but mostly just because, well, you do have somewhat recurring characters, and they do exist in the same world. But the aspect of them basically being self-contained mostly, yeah, is there. Do we have quests or more side missions to do?
No, I think we just mainly got side missions. Let me double check.
I have a lot to do, but they're very vague on what I need to do.
Well, those are just quests that you go talk to Alma on. And then that's on the actual quest list. So we kind of have to go through the option.
I have a couple.
baby.
Capture a Doshagamu.
The only one I have is a Vibrant Pelt plus to Plump Eats. Oh, that's Kongala. Oh, I didn't get what I needed then.
Oh, do I need help then?
Well, maybe. Well, actually, wait a minute. No, maybe I do have it. And I just need to give it to her. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. No, I think what you kind of mentioned actually kind of struck a chord because no, I kind of see what you mean when you put it that way, relating towards like you let some things go, and I don't think maybe I'm so good at maybe letting some things go. I mean, I think I am. It just depends on like if it's a game series, I'm kind of like man, you know. So like one series that I'm always excited for. Actually, you know what? You're right. That is one that I'm actually excited for about always is Resident Evil. Even though all they remake for is, it goes back to like it could wait and I'll be fine. But at the same time, like Resident Evil to me is quirky and fun.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Really
that's
lost its sentimental value over the years. It really hasn't.
But yeah, that's what I mean.
people.
Like you can wait, but I think that is related to time because as a child, the younger you are, the more impatient you end up being because time feels like it's slower in general. But as it's like it's not 2 and 2 together with. I mean, I don't think you necessarily nowadays foresee or relate the existence of a product taking longer now, or the existence of time is directly due to your age. I think it is a subconscious thing of just you inherently are patient, and that's why so many times. We're already in March right now. And it's a factor of, yes, age, but it's also so much else goes on in your life to where the passage of time is now faster compared to being younger.
Yeah.
So that's why, oh yeah, something gets delayed. It's not a big deal, but it's also because I don't think your interest level in it necessarily isn't there, but it's just, I don't know, like you're just working on your backlog. You're content.
True.
And I think part of that does come from age, but it's age and responsibility to some extent, and responsibility of what's going on in your life. So
you know what I think also kind of hits me in my head a little bit too. And this is a weird way. I don't mean to change the topic much. But one thing that's always kind of stuck in my head too, and I think is just part of it, is that I think to a degree, Mom never did anything, and Mom also had to like never interested in doing a whole lot, other than like some of the small things I know she got enjoyment out of. But at the same given time, she would also be like, I don't have enough time to do anything anyways, or I think in my head I was always like, well, I think you do, but you think you either need to explore or you need to try something else or something so on. And I think in my head I equated that towards AIDS because, hey, maybe it's just you get older and you just don't enjoy some things or you just don't get as much out of it. But when it's really, it probably is just interest and there's plenty of things for you to enjoy. So like I
can say like right now, it's definitely not an age thing because as goofy as it is, Eric will talk about how Eric will talk about how excited he is about his just RC cars. That is just a thing he looks forward to every single week. He has his big race coming up, and it's something he's looking forward to. But it's just age hasn't slowed him down at all.
It's more like we need to.
You need to
keep ourselves.
You
up.
need to have your thing.
I mean, maybe, and that's maybe just it for me. Maybe I just need a.
Here I am waking up
Like,
6
I
in the morning
feel-
to watch an online concert because that's what I look
you
forward
know
to.
what has been my thing actually? It's really just been the gym.
Yeah.
That's why I rarely skip it. That's why I rarely skip
I'm glad
it.
you enjoy it.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's why I rarely skip it, is because I don't want to skip it. Gym to me is a way to give back time to myself to either help me or just it's my thing before I go to work. And it's not necessarily like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. It's more just like I feel good, I'm doing progress, I'm taking care of myself, and now hey, I got this energy and yada. That has been a new interest. And I would say that's kind of higher on the list nowadays. Do you know what the heck this Plum Eats person with the vibrant pelt is? Maybe I just don't have it and that's why it doesn't show up. Or this person doesn't show up.
Yes.
Maybe I just don't have it.
Let me pull yours up. Oh, your game crashed, so you don't have your video up.
Oh, yeah, that would be correct.
Yeah, because I mean, that's what it's like, I don't know how to, whatever to look at it like, but it's like, I don't know.
It's kind of like I
it's
like reading
like
books,
it's like
but I don't even have I have an interest, but I don't weigh that interest very high because one, I don't give it enough, but two, also because I don't. Also
where was he?
Is it like this dude over here? But I don't know where this Plum Eats guy is.
No.
Yeah.
He is that one is in the he's in the forest. He's the like little Ewok looking guy. Go to the forest. The forest and it's Woodwood hideout.
You know what I did?
So like right here.
So I went on here and I was looking at here and I was thinking it was perfect plundering.
Yeah. So go to the forest.
And then I usually just
I mean, it says right there, make fluffy.
ready to report it.
Yeah. Go to the Woodwood fort hideout.
Oh, it's in the hideout.
Mhm.
It's not in the base. Okay.
No. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, I for me with the podcasting, I recognized immediately when it happened, and it happened very quickly. And it's like, but it's like what I mean, like it's from one interest to another. And so it's like, it's basically right after the Breaking Dimensions concert. And right after that, I don't know.
See, I can understand that. but
My
I can
interest level, I mean,
also-
it's kind of weird on that line because I'm watching other people. But it's just, that's where my enjoyment is.
Seeing someone new.
It's just like, it's just where my enjoyment
somebody
is.
else.
It's where my enjoyment is.
So no, I can understand that, but also at so here's my thing.
It'd probably be a
Here's
parallel to like sports or something to some extent.
I could be.
Because you're just,
So-
you're rooting for someone. Essentially.
Yeah. So my thing is, and this is just how I am, but it also kind of shows the differences between us a little bit. To me, I was never big in the podcast. Like I tried, but music has always been so much more to me. And it's not even so much as a passive thing. It's just something like so one of the fun and I would recommend that you do this. It makes the gym so much. This actually makes the gym like this part is fun. Is when you do low intensity cardio or you're just basically walking at a fast pace on a high incline. I just read lyrics on music. I would just focus and read lyrics. Something that like you either something that you're interested in or whatever. Like I think you would probably enjoy that. That's why I soaked in so much Cali. Like I was just like so indulged on just that. That was just a way of like, I don't know, it just did a lot for me. Or do we want to fight?
I gotta capture Doshigamu in Scarlet Forest.
Yeah, I can help you do that.
But I don't know that
I haven't done it either, and I actually I need to make my traps and my trank bombs because I don't think that they're gonna give us those.
Is Doshigamu actually a monster to fight?
Say what?
Is Doshigamu? Yeah, it is. It's an actual monster to hunt.
Yeah. Let me make what we need.
So currently there's not one in the forest. There was an alpha Doshigamu.
I really hate this game's UI. It is so bad in my opinion.
It probably won't work with a dosha. I mean, probably won't work with it being an alpha.
Probably not, but you can go look up a quest. Just go on the optional quest board and do it too.
Okay.
We can just go fight something. Really
Oh, and it
easy.
specifically wants in the... It specifically wants the forest.
That's weird.
Doshigamu. Yep, this will be in the forest, so I'll prep it.
Okay, I got traps and stuff. I do know with myself, I'm way too hard on myself when it comes to a lot of different things. And I think that's even part of it, because even for the example, I think equating it towards age or something, instead of just like equating it towards interest, was my way of thinking about it, because in my head, I'm like, well, it's whatever, you know, I'm getting older and I'm just not so crazy for it anymore, X, Y, and Z, when it's like, no, it probably wasn't interested because I have all these other things I'm interested in. Because sometimes it's hard for me to remember what I actually like sometimes. Sometimes it takes me a while for me to like dial things back and be like, have a good time on something. Then there's other times where I'm like, no, I'll go hang out with Karen, or I'll go hang out with someone because, hey, I will go and have a good time, or I'll be more open towards other things, but not so much other things sometimes. So, like, say, I try to make myself enjoy the idea of going out of town a bit more, because I enjoy driving and going out of town. But when I actually go, when I'm actually in the other town, I'm like, what do I do? How do I enjoy this? Maybe sometimes, I don't know. Maybe you just aren't supposed to enjoy some things, or some things just aren't for you, maybe? I don't know. 50 hours of Monster Hunter later.
I mean, we've said it before, but it is weird how it's like, what is it with Monster Hunter and just having the most in-depth of conversations?
Yeah, like you'll do the most active gameplay and you'll just talk about things, and you don't even really put much thought in. I mean, you put a lot of thought into it, but you're obviously not like that focused on the game. Like,
Yeah,
just,
unless we are dying.
Unless it's a freaking Elder Dragon endgame, whatever, G rank, different story.
Yeah.
You know, the first thing I was thinking about was just the chronic conversation with Callie, because it's like, you know, just a deep conversation of something. We're gonna have to really be careful that we don't kill this thing. My game just crashed.
Oh boy. We gotta both do it anyway. I'll get out of it. Unless, you know, let me know when you're in, and then I'll just send you a link.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I know you could design your character to look like Sweet State, but to me it just looks like Jinx because of your clothing.
Oh, in the clothing? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's to me that's just Jinx.
I mean, gosh dang it.
I can. Yeah.
It was
all the blue.
It was
all that blue, Austin.
It was
swinging those blades. Is Jinx.
It was different when I first made her.
Gosh dang it! Like accidentally makes the complete opposite type of character.
I guess I gotta start all over.
Okay, we'll pay for the voucher. Keep an eye on the bottom left with that icon. I'm curious if the red will change to like show that it's ready to be captured, or
Oh.
because it was red earlier when you were fighting it, but I think it's blue now because it's low energy. But I don't think that means it's ready to be captured.
I mean, it's red right now.
No, it's been red this whole time.
Oh. Well, that's what I'm
Now
getting.
It's red because it's red. The part's red again because he's getting angsty, but that still doesn't mean anything.
I think he's stuck.
Okay, now it's ready to capture. It says it's looking weak. It's up to you if you want to wait.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Still.
But it's like, I'm never gonna see that dialogue. I'm not looking for dialogue. The only thing I can see is the reticle around the camera. But he's also limping. He's also limping. It's so easy to tell.
But I'm also annoyed that that's the way you know is it's saying one line of dialogue.
It's like, oh, hostage is captured. I'm like, I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah.
It's like the commentator had this most quietest voice, just letting you know, didn't want to scare you. Gosh,
You know
dang
the
it! Now
funny
I
thing
think
is-
now I look at it as Jinx. Oh man.
Okay, so Seeds is another example
I
of
get-
like
I-
I still have interest in, but I just don't think I can play it.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't. It's the game. The game itself changed. It wasn't you, Tim. It's not your fault.
No, it is me. I'm the reason why this marriage didn't work out.
Let me know when you're back in.
I'm loading it up right now. I just finished. Dude, I don't know why. When the game crashes for you and it's like debugging or whatever, is the game's audio like really stupid loud? I feel like it goes louder.
It hasn't gone loud or anything.
Hey, it's way better than Starfield though. Who
It's
bought
better than
Starfield?
Starfield.
Better than Starfield.
And my whole thing is about like my interest
You're
with
gonna have to send me another link to start what's really
I know.
sucks.
And it's not like my interest in it was like, I like podcasts as a format because I like hearing people talk. But then there just comes a point where I'm there for the people.
Oh yeah.
And that's really where it comes down to. So it's like, you know, when I was listening to Defining Duke, I don't care at all about Xbox, but I like the people in it on the show. Okay. It feels so foreign to do a trap in this game.
You're not wrong.
It feels so foreign.
Accepting, now I'm joining. I think Alma's crying.
What'd she do?
I don't know. She just had the glasses and she was like rubbing her eye, and I was like, "Who the fuck put Alma?" Like, and have a Red Dead 2 moment when we're like, "Who's in the freaking camp that hurt someone?" Okay. I'm here, but I'll just try and come. I think I'm part of the team.
Oh, nope.
What? The quest is over already?
That was funny. That was funny.
I think I kind of saw it.
I think he had just enough health. He regained us a little bit of health to where I got him in the pit, and I had the tranks. And he's still like, oh, gotta hit him a little bit, and then he passed out.
You had to use the old frying pan.
I hit him like 3 times, and he like, oh, that's enough.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah, DSP killing Quail. Like, we did it. And he was just in the way back with the arrow. Oh, no.
It didn't count.
Why didn't it count?
Let me look up the info. Go catch him. Go catch him one before he's tempted to do it himself. That was Scarlet Forest. I don't know.
Unless it literally needs to go be out in the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm in the field. There isn't one here right now.
I don't have one either yet, so we just have to wait.
Let me go sleep. The new day is rising. The sun is shining.
I'm gonna be right back.
Environment. Oh, I might have a stipulation. It says capture Doshigamu, Guma, Scarlet Forest. That is absolutely vital to the expansion. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Did that make a change?
It does change them as long as I'm resting, so I'm cycling through it.
Okay.
Because
I'll
there
go
was
ahead and do the same thing too.
Because there was one time I loaded in here, and there was a Doshigamu, but it wasn't. It was an alpha.
Cannot use at current mission progress status. What does that mean? What's up, buddy? How are you? You big boy.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad. The cat cries a lot and it just calls in Kelby, and as soon as he sees Kelby, he leaves because he just starts to get chased. What is it?
So you have a forecast. You're able to determine what time of day is most likely for it to come out. And so whatever sunny is. So I'm in the morning right now. Let me go daytime.
You can rest and I can't.
What do you mean?
Oh, it just won't let me. It says it cannot do it with current status.
Cannot use that current missing progress status.
Whatever this thing is, but I know it's not a Doshigamu.
Is that the logo, Chris?
Is that the little guy, Chris? Oh, I slept, so it's like a new day, so I need to just focus. Hopefully I didn't have to like wait until then. It takes resource points to do all that, to sleep so much.
That's weird.
Active. Okay, so there's one in 20 minutes? That can't be right, right?
No, that Lala Belina is in 28 minutes.
Huh?
Well, that Lala Barina is going to be there for 28 minutes. Is that what you're looking at?
No, I'm looking at the Doshigamu Guma.
Let me pull it up. I'm confused what I'm looking at.
On the right side of my map.
Yeah.
So I have the Doshu Guma right here. And based off the bar, it shows it'll arrive in 20-ish minutes. I
do
just
not know.
I just wish you could speed up time and not just change the day.
Well, what I'm gonna, I don't even see that on my screen at the moment.
Let me see. Oh, your game
I wonder if
crashed.
this is-
It's on that far right screen, but it might just be that day. He's just not going to show up that day.
Again, I can't go to sleep for some reason.
My only thing is like, it's kind of like I get it, but it's like I need to speed up time a little bit, right?
Well, in Monster Hunter Dose, which is a perfect game, you could not always speed up time. You had to live through time.
So I can go fish in the meantime. Because I got to do that Gran and Kisu esque Nide or whatever.
Yeah, you can go do that. We can do another quest.
Where's it at?
The Grand Escanidi?
Yeah.
Escanite?
Mm-hmm.
Area 8 here.
In the forest?
And you need, yeah, and you need to be at nighttime.
Okay.
It's just like
I've been sleeping so much. I'm sleeping so much recently. Oh, I don't want to hear this right now. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay. That is bizarre how this map is laid out. Like, yeah, and go to 8. I'm like, 5, 9, 10, 6. Where's?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, right?
where's 8 all the way over here?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's weird.
Did you use a certain lure?
Yep. There's a I can't remember if it's called a Gibberla or a Tentacula or something. I'll show it to you.
You guys probably don't know where a track-tail lizard is in the plains, right?
I do actually.
Oh shoot, really?
Yeah. So it's in the Windwood Plains, and it's okay. So I don't know if you want to look at my screen or not, but you see where number 13 is on the Oasis map, or number 13.
Let me pull you up. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
It's not exactly there, Austin. It's in that area, but it's not there. You need to go behind the
Aw,
waterfall
man.
to your right.
Of course
There's
I
a
do.
place literally called Oasis.
Yeah. Anyway, so you go there.
Don't look back in
But here's the
anger.
thing: you need it. It's right over here, basically, in this little section that goes down. There's this little lizards, and you just pick them up with your net. You shoot
Yeah.
out. You shoot out your net.
Okay. So it looks like you do end up building those campsites, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You know how to build campsites.
Oh yes.
Okay, Austin. It's basically to that area right to your left.
Yeah.
Your
And
map is opposite of my map, though.
What do you mean, like you turn it around?
Yeah.
Step
See, I'm over
inside
here,
the
and I
eye
think
of
you're
your
over-
mind.
Oh, you're over here.
Don't you want your mind
Oh,
find
It's actually right in front of you, right there.
those things?
Where you aim. Yeah, because the thing, well, it's not those things. It's hard to see it. It's just a regular fist, but the thing is, it's like a shell and it's like really shiny.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can believe that too. I
Thank you,
think
Tim.
got it. You're welcome.
All right.
I mean, it's just a regular fist. You just catch it. Like you don't have to do the whole thing. I gotta stop using Shard's Blade. I've been using Shard's Blade for plenty of time.
It was Tentacle Rig?
Yep, Tentacle Jig, yeah. And it's also just a rare drop. You may not even see it. But the weird thing is, I could barely see it. It was kind of covered by those. It did move, though. And if you don't see it, you might have to reload the area. There's also another fishing spot on the other side of that room, too. You have to go, like, the other opposite way and go in the wall.
Oh, I think I see it.
Here we go.
You could go on the other side and fish it from there, I think.
降り続いた雨がこんな環境を生み出すんですね。モンスターやモリバーたちへの影響も大きそうだ。
Is it in the water?
The one that you're looking for?
Yeah.
No. So it's to the right of the wall. It's to the right of number 13. So, if you want, actually, just pause your game and go to link party and click invite to environment link. You would have to join us though, and then I can actually just show you where it is.
That's okay. I should be able to find it pretty quick, I would think.
Yeah, it's a little lizard, dude. Actually, I'll look at your screen. I keep forgetting to pull that up. Okay, so it's way further. You have to keep heading straight. Like, pull up your map.
And use the.
And you have to go way more to the right. Way more to the right. Like, zoom out. Oh, wait, you need to flip your map. Like, so go right on your. Oh, it's to the. Yeah, you can move it.
Sheesh. Why was the map like this?
Okay, you see where that red mushroom is? Zoom out the map again. See that mushroom at the way top right up there, where it kind of the road goes thin. It's around there.
Really?
Yeah, it's way up there. It's around.
It's just a little snake-looking dude.
Huh.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a weird game.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Whoa, look at these weird things.
So I got a regular one. I didn't get a grand though.
Oh, you did it? Yeah, apparently they have like weird spawn rates too.
It's weird because the only time it really came in and gave me a chance was when I was
big
actively
guy.
just reeling it in fast.
Hey, big guy, how are you? Oh my goodness. Come here, big boy. Wanna come back over here? Burning my thingy.
Well, I'm next to a cave.
Yeah, so it's just a little snake thing that kind of just jumps out of the ground. It's not even an enemy, it's just a little monster, like a little animal. Yeah, I can actually pull it up too. Yeah, buddy. Hey, you make me feel bad. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's just sweet. You're just a big boy. Let's see where these things are. You want to come up here? No. Hey, Alex, just some right here. See, this is what they look like.
Okay.
Oh, I just left.
Alright, I'm pulling you up.
It's just
Holy cow, the internet's cheap.
I know, it's this game, I think. Oh, shoot, I just saw them and then they went in the ground.
Wait. Oh, I picked one of those up. I don't. Hold on a minute.
No, it was this little dude. It was like this-
Yeah. It looked like. I am confused now. Let me see if I picked one up already. I might have done it, but the game didn't tell me. Like, oh, you picked up the right one.
Well, it's a little bug guy.
Am I supposed to pick up a track-tail lizard?
Yeah. It's a little lizard guy. It's not the mushroom. I was saying it was around the mushroom.
Because I think I picked one up. Yeah, okay, so I did. I'm just
Yeah.
surprised. Yeah, I guess I'm not paying attention. The game didn't say, oh, you got that, now go back. No, it just says report, which makes sense.
Yeah, so you got them.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. So did you naturally explore any of those areas, or did you just hit them up on quests as you played?
Yeah, I pretty much just did the quest, and then I kind of just explored the areas when I did the quest, and that was it.
You almost don't need you almost don't need to explore the areas anymore in these games because they just tell you what's in the maps already.
It's kind of a bummer.
All the auras and everything. You just know where it's at now.
So it was fun because back in the day when you used to play Monster Hunter, part of the fun was exploring a new map and being like, "Oh, so where's the ore here? Oh, where's the fish here? Oh, where's this?"
Back
and then
when
you
the
just did it yourself.
back when the expeditions actually mattered.
Yeah, the pop ass quest.
Yeah.
No one would know what the heck a pop ass quest
I forgot
is.
that's what it was called.
Mm-hmm.
Pump ass.
Pump ass. Stupid. Anyways, where's Alma?
Broke ass.
So did you have to reload this area pretty often?
I think I only had to do it like one more time.
Alma doesn't have any stuff.
I know she doesn't have anything.
But you know what she does have? Those eyes,
Oh
man.
gosh. Those knees.
How am I supposed to look in your eyes when I get in between your thighs?
Oh man, where was that from?
GG.
GG.
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah.
That
I don't know
is.
why. See, that was just
Ooh.
left field for her. I didn't expect to hear that.
I haven't ever heard anyone say act that explicitly
That desperate.
gay in a long time.
I like the whole Kiara clip. Like, Kobe was like, "You're a bad child. I'll give you an ass spanking." And then Ollie's like, "I've been a bad child too."
It's Kiara Senpai, I have also been bad child. And I'm also bad at everything.
That was so down bad. It was funny.
I like how this like not an ass spanking. It sounds like it's gonna go hard.
Like, forget the spatula. We're getting a hammer.
No, man, we're getting like the metal spatula. We're getting like.
It is
We're
funny.
getting,
They
like,
do
a fork or
treat her. I
something.
mean, Kiara will treat Kobo like a child, like her daughter. Like in that instance, like no snacks before dinner.
That reminds me. I remember seeing these fanboy arguments or whatever, gaming arguments. And one guy was like, "Your mom beat your ass so hard it turned hard," and the guy says that makes no fucking sense. Like, what? That don't make any sense.
It don't make sense.
It's like, how does that happen?
I'm gonna go back to my roots.
Oh,
so I
all
can't
right.
make that.
I need to go take a shower. My neck is killing me. I've been sitting all day.
Oh no, that's me.
I need medicine so I
no.
can keep gaming. Whoa,
You
that's
need
cool armor.
alcohol and straight caffeine powder. That
We
is
have
it.
no alcohol. We have.
We have straight vodka.
Oh man, that might make me feel weird. I don't know.
What
Would
do
you
still
do it?
try it, Austin?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll go shower. I'll probably be back.
Okay, we'll just here.
Late night gaming session. All right, I'll be back.
I guess if the rig wasn't gonna work, this rig, they wouldn't like. Most of the time, they'll get attracted to it and then they'll just go away. This thing's just taking forever. It doesn't want to get attracted to it.
Yeah.
Oh, its head is the other way. I thought that the front part was its head, the big part. That wasn't it, but
Dang, you still haven't gotten the right one. It's like very light blue.
I mean,
If it helps you too, there's items on the other side over there, and you can pick those things up so you don't see them. Those blue things are like items that you pick up.
it does seem like there comes a point where if you're here for too long, all the fish just disappear.
I think that's normal. I think that's just normal.
No,
in games.
I'm basically in the morning now.
I'm gonna do a quest.
Optional or?
Yeah, optional because there's stuff to do.
Let me go ahead and check, see if that enough time's passed. I haven't been paying attention to that.
Perfect plundering, Abriat, Atrocity, Leviathan, Tempo. One is Testron. Wait, was it a Dosaguma or what was it?
Yeah.
A Dosaguma?
Yeah.
That's in the snow area, isn't it?
They specifically want the forest. And I've seen them. I'm in the 20s.
So you're definitely more than 21, right? Well, I can do this one too. I'll just do this one. Yeah, you're like, where's my status log?
It's like,
yeah, like you can't find it. I don't know
25. 25.
Okay. I did this simple one if you feel like you want to kill a bird.
What's it for? Is it just not?
Frenzied Yin Kutku. It's a optional quest that's on one of my mission sides that we have to do.
Okay. Let me just check the fish here.
Yeah, take your time. I'll just be Well, everything snowed, I think. Why can't I use the bow on the buddy?
Hmm. Okay, I bet that's it right there. I just got it with the net.
Well, that doesn't count. You have the cat set. He says, no, Austin, you have the cat
What's
set.
the difference?
The difference is that it's stupid, but the thing is... yeah, sorry. So now you have to do it again now.
Yeah. I mean, that's the first time I've really seen it spawn, though. Okay. Have you already got it posted or anything?
Yeah, you can join me if you want. It's okay. I'm literally just using a bow and just having fun.
Yeah.
You talking about that on the Patreon probably kind of saddened me.
And yeah, like that was my identity for a while.
I was Mr.
I listen to podcasts. I listen to 12 hours of podcasting every week. Yeah, because that's history right there.
So what did you put down as the reason then?
I just said my interest in podcasts had just waned slowly. But I mean, I wrote a little bit more. I just wrote like, I basically made it a short letter. And every time I've heard Colin Moriarty talk about the exit surveys, he says like he says he reads them every once in a while. So I don't know if he reads them all the time or reads everyone. So there's a chance it will never get seen. But what? Oh, you worked on that thing a lot.
This bow is actually really strong.
Yeah, but you gotta also think about when I was listening to podcasts, especially around that time when he came back. That was like 2017, but even before that, like music wise, I mean, I was only listening to music that either had downloaded or is what I had on YouTube. So it's like, it was like very minuscule. What I listened to was just what was basically getting recommended to me or what I would think about wanting to listen to.
Completed 50 quests. Did you get that achievement?
I doubt it.
Complete 50 quests? You should be getting that though.
It's not like we've been doing equal amount of quests.
I haven't been doing like anything optional almost.
I did not get it.
You did not get what?
I didn't get it.
It's a quest.
Well, I didn't get the achievement.
Oh, that, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I have to reload in or not. I will I'll probably attempt to at least catch up with Trash Taste because that's easy.
There is a Tempered Dosaguma there right now. We could just give it a try.
Okay, let me go check the fish.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and go over there and just get started on it.
Okay. Yeah, so what's going to happen is you're not going to be able to come for me for news now anymore.
Oh, no.
Because I am 7 months behind.
Well, see, that's my thing. I kind of just go on news just in general. I just I don't know anything, and I kind of realized I don't always need to know everything.
Yeah, these things, they swim weird because they swim backwards. I can't do it with you. That's like level 6.
What?
That's like a star 6 quest. I can't.
That's weird that I have access to it. I know you can do this, though. I know you're good enough to do it.
Thing is, we're doing a bunch of side missions to increase your HR, but you could definitely not have the equipment to do the quest you're eventually going to allow you to do. This is what happens when you have the book knowledge, but not the experience. So that is why a college degree shouldn't give you a job.
100%.
Gee whiz, I need to listen to this album.
確認しますね。あ、頼んだ。これは何でしょう。とても古いものですね。
That's another thing. I need to gotta get the Netflix account canceled.
Yeah, big time.
You know what would be really dumb?
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
What?
Give me a sec. Let me cook.
Figuratively or literally?
Like, let me go to the kitchen really quick.
Well, I meant like in the game or not in the game?
Yeah, in the game. You know what's a sad reality that I was thinking about with this game?
What?
I'm gonna have no desire to ever replay this game.
Oh, 100%. I was thinking about the exact same thing. That's why I brought up earlier. I was like, do I even want to do, like, when the expansion comes out and everything, will I even want to, like, play that? And in all honesty, I don't know.
Okay. Never mind. I was wrong.
I do want to play it, yep.
Hmm?
Nothing. You're like, no, I'm wrong. I do want to play it.
I'm talking about me cooking.
It's like, what happened, man? You just saw something?
I'm like me cooking and like, no, never mind, I ain't cooking. What time is it? Do you have any particular feelings about Callie's concert? Because it almost seemed like when you like finished that night, it seemed like you needed to think about it. I'm like, is there really anything to think about?
Well, yeah, because I had to think about it. I was like, okay, what songs did he play out of this album? Or these albums? And like kind of what was the focus and so on. I thought the concert was really, really good. You know, I was willing to actually watch it again. And that's why I watched the preview part again, at least the songs. I didn't like listen to all the talk so much again.
I got a Doshiguma, but it's not in the forest. Yeah.
I just wish there was just the song list in general, which I know is just totally up to her. I was just kind of surprised. I just did not expect these certain songs to get played so much.
Mm-hmm.
It was just so weird to see like what songs did get played and what ones didn't get played.
It almost, well, that it goes back to where we don't know what would deem as popular songs. Because wasn't like one of the last songs she played like Black Sheep?
Yeah.
And I have no idea how popular that song is. My thing is like going into it, I'm like, I can understand. There's like, especially coming off the concert, there's probably some disappointment, but it's like I quickly like I need to appreciate the songs that she did play, and then focus
Oh
on,
yeah, 100%,
and then instead of
100%.
focusing on the ones that she didn't, because I definitely didn't expect Scuffed Up Age or Glass Slipper at
Oh,
the end.
yeah.
That like okay, I mean
That made me happy.
I'm like it's always something with time. It only gets better with time. Because
And so in my honest only thing was just the Cinderella songs that I got played.
Mhm.
That was just kind of like, like the way I put it is like these are good songs by all means, but it was just like I just felt like it was kind of like a lot. Like so the problem is with Cinderella, in my opinion, and it's not even a problem. I just feel like some of them really kind of morphed into each other more. And that's just because of kind of how the songs are designed. They are still good songs by all means. They are. Wow, that just one-sided me. But my honest thing was that what I had to think about was like how many of the songs that she played. There was about like 5 songs that was played that was basically collab songs, and I was just kind of like, huh, interesting. So it was a lot of collab songs here.
Well,
And it kind of and then kind of felt like, you know what, a lot of these songs are really just kind of more on the popular side, which is fine if that's what I'm not gonna disagree or anything. But like what I mean is like I counted like all of them and I was like, oh, it's like 5 collab songs at this given time with this. And I mean that's fine. It's okay. But to me it was like, I just kind of wish it was a slightly different type of concept, but it was still really good. Like it was a great show. It was just great to see how good and happy she seemed, and I just really liked all that.
that's what the guy I was watching, because he was there, he's like, what stood out to him is like you could tell she felt really comfortable being there. Like she's like a pro at this.
Yeah.
And my thing is like with time, it'll be like, I don't know. I think
it was a really good album. It seriously was.
I think you'll get really comfortable with like what the set list ends up being. But I mean, I'm like, I don't it to me, I'm like, I don't know how you work in a lot of the music like we would want to hear into a concert venue. So I'm like, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm like, how do you work in Scuffed Up Age into our concert? But she did. I finally got the fish. But that's my thing. Like, she did it though. Oh, I have the Doshiguma.
Well, you seriously do?
Yeah.
Because I don't think this is a. You go and get started. I'll join you later. Because this one.
You might as well just join it. I mean, this is. Well. Yes. Because what is. Let me see. It's.
I just feel like this one's about dead, is all.
Oh, it destroyed my camp. No wonder I can't teleport. Yeah.
And
And
here's my
a
thing.
lot-
I'm
and
not,
honestly,
I
what
wasn't
that-
unhappy. I wasn't unhappy. I was just more on the line of like, I guess I just felt like the slightest bit like conflicted. I was like, you know, I just was like, it was just a different. So, the songs that she did play, like, she chose really good songs that I'm happy she did play. It was just that when I was like, oh, I feel like the next song's coming up that I'm just ready for.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I felt like it was gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I was like, I just can't tell. And there's other good songs with it, and that she played. It's just I kind of went back to like, you know, these are kind of more like collab songs, and to me, I always feel like the collab songs aren't as special as they could be, because I just never know like how's the direction handled within the song.
I think a lot of them comes down to those are probably ones she's really happy about though.
Probably.
Maybe just she's excited, like she got to do a song with Lotus Juice. Even though she even says like, yeah, this is a shitpost song.
I don't think you can capture. I don't think you can capture it.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well, I don't know if I can
you're
capture my own.
And my thing is like, it's, I don't know. It gave me, it did give me a chance to like re-listen to some Cinderella songs. I'm like, no, I definitely do like some songs on that album now. Because I've been, it gave me another like, oh no, let me listen to this again. And I've been listening to it since the concert. So there's like, it gave me like a more of appreciation.
Yeah, totally. Like it's the songs that she played as Cinderella are basically the best ones. It's just at the same time, I just don't know if it's like, you know, if I had to compare it to other ones, like it's still like, I just don't put it so high on the list.
But like, what would you like to hear? I mean, I know we wanted to hear Resting Power, but I need to look at it again because she did play Scuffed Up Age at the first concert, but I'm like, she didn't play very much from the first album. But
Meta.
No, that's an EP, but that EP wasn't out either. No, it was. I have to look at it again. But I think I from what I gather, I think Scuffed Up Age is particularly special for her.
Yeah.
Because like when she sung it during the karaoke, she was like, she's happy. She hit the goal when that song was playing, and she was already playing a couple of her songs at that point in the karaoke.
Are you still fighting it?
Yeah, I haven't done much to it.
Yeah, I don't think I can capture this thing, so I'll probably just kill it and join.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to rewatching it so I can do it, you know.
Yeah, and that's like, I'll be honest. Do I know? I don't know. It probably was just Resting Power. Oh, well, that and End of a Life. Like, I would have loved to hear that.
My thing is like, that's kind of like, I don't know. I think that for me, I think what that is like, I want to watch, I don't know. I'm here right now and I'm watching her concert, I'm watching a live concert of hers for the first time. I want to hear End of a Life for my first time, whatever, watching it. But I'm like, she has done it before.
Yeah.
And I've already watched it too. I've watched it on YouTube. I also just would like to see what the crowd reaction would have been,
Yeah.
because it would have popped off.
Sweet goodness gracious, this thing hits like a tank. Oh. Oh my gosh, this thing hits so hard.
Oh, I see what you mean now about the blue to red now.
I think this thing has a lot of health. I thought I was like nearly done with it. Apparently not. Just die already, please.
Okay, I'm ready to cap it.
Okay, just give me like a second. He's like literally exhausted. Like he's about to die, and I'm just like. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. I'm coming. Oh. Can you send me a invite? Well, I guess you have to.
If you didn't,
I can just go back.
the cat didn't say anything. I'm just looking at the marker at the bottom.
Okay, now I'm coming.
I didn't restock my pitfall, but I'm glad I have a shock. Where's
I
my
have-
shock trap?
I have.
Oh, it's because I was running. I was running under certain terrain. It wouldn't work. It's okay.
No, I think I'm just picky and being weird.
My thing is like it's also like you can't completely have it your way.
I know. And the thing is like it's weird because I'm happy for her, so I shouldn't even be complaining on that line. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry about it. Daddy's coming.
Gosh dang it! It didn't work. The icon doesn't work.
Yeah, catching in this game is a little doo-doo.
Like your last game straight up had an icon of when it was ready to cap. Ow.
I have a pitfall if needed, and then I can restock if needed too. Yeah, we just have to be really careful on this line. Okay, let's see.
Okay. All right.
Cole, is that capturing?
Yeah.
So did you see it limp?
I think it's limping right now, and then it's, I don't know.
If that's limp, I mean, we can try capturing it. And then if it doesn't work, I'll just go get another trap. You want to put down trap?
I have no other way of judging, because I bet we'll kill it.
Well, I know it'll kill it really easily. Alright, come over here. This trap's hard to see, but come over here.
I need to like pay attention to the sphere around it.
Why does the pitfall trap not work? What the heck?
Nope. I don't know. It better not be just reserved to cat dialogue, Calico.
And there's another trap right here. Nope.
So do we need to go get a trap?
Yeah. I'll go get a trap real fast. Wait, there's another Dosukuma here.
That's good.
That's the hardest I find the campsite in this game.
He says it's looking weak. Almost there.
So that means it's ready for us to capture.
Think so?
Do you have trank bombs?
Yeah.
If it's looking weak, I think that
I hit it. Now it's limping and I hit it a little bit more, and now it's limping and running away.
Hey, I'm bringing traps. I'm coming. Yeah, if that's the indicator, but didn't it earlier say that?
No, it never said anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I would not. Okay.
But I'm specifically looking for it.
But I'm gonna be 100% annoyed because look at the bottom left. You still don't see any indication that it's ready to be captured. So if the only real way of knowing is limping and that kind of sucks. And there's another one here, so this is gonna be fun. I'll put on the trap.
Nice.
Yay, we did a. Two for one, baby. Only 15 minutes.
I didn't even check my the field map to see if like, oh, is this the right time of day? I just checked the map at one point and I saw it. It was there.
That was honestly my plan of how it was going to be. Side mission complete. Reporta Eric. Hey, buddy. Well, so you got your fist right.
Yeah.
We want to go and run back an optional quest, like, because we got other side missions and stuff that are optional quests.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and pick one. I'll be a trial. Oh, I actually did this one. It's not reported yet. Leviathan Temple. Okay, we have quite a bit here.
I was thinking about, I don't remember what it was. The whole like meme format about
Oops, I'm posting it and running, I guess. I didn't mean to do it so fast.
it was like
Not
the
that matters.
meme format about like, it was basically like what I'm playing and then what I'm listening to or what's in my mind. And it's always something completely different. And I was like, I thought about one that would be funny and I actually thought about making it, but I didn't. I don't remember what it is now.
じゃあ早速って思ってやっぱりよーしそうデスカナイトの他にも
Slay the Zuwu.
Oh, I think I know what song it was.
Mhm.
It's like the Monogatari ending theme.
Oh, that song? I've been listening to that from time to time.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's the opening then. It's like Nisei Monogatari ending. It's a slow song. Like, no, not that one. No.
Hey, I mean, I did a pretty good impression.
And I'm like, oh no,
You're like,
it is.
not
No,
that
no,
one.
no.
Is Platinum? That's not Platinum Star.
No.
Jojo.
Stardust Crusader.
Take me there. Oh, it's really nice when my phone's telling me to.
Like,
to
bro,
go to bed.
it's like we're noticing low blood flow to the knees.
Like, oh, you haven't gone up in so long. You haven't eaten any food.
I was really hungry a little bit ago. Now I'm just not.
Yeah, don't touch those bombs, man.
How did I beat you here?
また仮想可能性もある
Here it comes. Here comes the bump.
Don't do that!
It's gonna break your game.
No, don't do that! And then he just hand me go, "Ah, ah, ah," and then I just disappear my computer, and everything just dies. It's kind of like that funny, like, Rust or whatever video of someone holding someone down and be like, oh, you don't like like whatever, blah. Like, no, it's only gonna be a few of these, and it's like, no, you're gonna make my computer crash. Please don't do it. And it's so funny. It's so evil.
Did you shoot that at him?
Yeah.
That seemed a little personal.
Wait, shoot what?
I don't know. I forgot you're using a bow. I just saw, like, from a distance, you just, whatever. I just saw the thing shoot right at its eye, and it looked like it hurt.
Why can't I be on my thing and shoot at the same time?
Okay.
Is that not reasonable?
You can!
You can be on it and shoot your bow.
Yep.
It's like Ocarina of Time rock to my Monster Worlds can run!
He hit my butt, Austin! He's down! My gosh! That butt, I've never seen it roll! Buddy, no!
He wants me dead.
Well, I'm just doing toothpicks at.
Oh no, it has tentacles! Oh!
Oh, it's sucking it.
Ooh!
No, I think that's an Avenzo level threat.
And Squid Man.
I gotta strap in my bow. I was joking.
Do you have to do anything on like that line?
No. I shoot. Oh, it just left. But we have to keep going down.
What?
I can jump in the air with my thingy.
Golly. Taking some time. Why are you basically wearing your PJs?
It's not comfy. I guess we could. Bomb it.
Okay.
And put right here. Put right in there. Just gonna tuck him in. Tuck him in. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, and I'll just shoot her up.
Dang.
For some reason, when I thought about blowing up that monster, my mind instantly went to Maidman just clapping.
Just laughing and clapping.
I don't know.
I don't know why so many of them clap. They clap.
They get excited. It's just the reaction of getting
No,
excited.
I won't hear them say anything, and I just hear them clap every once in a while.
Trash, garbage, awful, horrible, terrible, disgusting. Get it out of my face. Trash, garbage, awful, horrible, terrible, disgusting. Get it out of my face. Trash. I'm gonna be your mom and swallow you because you're my best friend.
Well, you posted a F around and find out video. Let me have a quick look at that.
Hmm?
You posted an F around and find out video. Let me watch this. Oh man. Okay, I'm curious what's the likelihood of someone actually being able to die from an impact like that?
Which one
Like,
is
was
that? Is that the bike one?
Yeah. Like, is that ever a chance someone can die due to some of this?
Oh
I feel
yeah.
like it's possible. It just has to be at the right angle. They gotta go like report some quests, but they don't do it in a good manner.
Uh-huh. I gotta find them first.
It's like report to Rove, and I have to think, who's Rove? Oh, Rove is the little shrimp dude. Okay. Tashin.
These
I forgot who
these names mean nothing.
Can you just warp me over there, please? Oh, here's one. Aberrant Atrocity. I did this one. What's wrong with me wearing my PJs? I'm comfy. Dude, Colin's gonna come home when I'm still sitting in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, have you got started on the optional quest? No.
No, I haven't. What a bad guy.
Okay, all my side missions are related to accepting quests.
I know they are. You can just get one boot. I'm just gotta find out where this freaking dude is, man. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Why do I have to do a Wayward map, man, just to figure out where the heck this is? It's so bad. You've done incredible out there.
I am so proud of you.
I cannot believe what you've been able to accomplish here today.
Guys, I am blown away. Do you want us to start from the bottom or just focus on the ones that are side missions?
Side missions.
Okay.
First, because it's just gonna, it could possibly pop more or do more experience points or something.
Hold on.
Hey.
I got a Sprite.
Yeah, Sprite.
But-
Oh wait, so that wasn't Colin?
So he's
Oh.
home.
Oh, he is. Oh,
Sure.
okay. Because I was looking on Austin around, like he's gonna come home and I'm still sitting in the same spot.
Yeah. I've noticed I sat, for a long time at the course.
Yeah.
Then I come here and I sat and yeah, my neck. I think sitting too much. Maybe
That-
it's the posture. I usually don't have this issue, but sometimes I do.
I can't. I would say I gotta cancel quests because when you are in a quest, you can't open up your map. This game is stupid. I'm sorry. This game has horrible design. It's like, no, you accepted a quest. We don't want you looking at your map.
Is it
Yeah,
weird?
but, like-
Is it weird that they brought back hot and cold drinks?
World had it.
Did they?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
one thing that is kind of strange. It's not really that big a deal, but you can't make like independent markers on your map.
Yeah, it has to be related towards an icon.
Yeah, and that's not the end of the world, but it was kind of no sorry, but whatever. Tim,
Hi.
I've told some of my coworkers that yeah, my brothers are probably gonna get Hispanic.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Well, no, it's literally.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
It is what it
there's
is.
nothing wrong with it.
No, it is. It's everything that's wrong with it. I'm joking. Anyways, but what I was gonna. Can
I
you
have-
send me one more?
I have it posted.
I don't know if Austin's gonna do anything. Maybe if I know, I don't know.
Austin thought it was funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I hope maybe someday. No, but I'm like, yeah, they probably will. It's just how it is. I've told someone like they joke about white girls a lot and stuff like that. And
Okay, skip
whatever.
one of those. Anyways,
I just think it's funny.
how do I join a damn quest? Oh my god.
Just go to link
Where's-
member quests.
Yeah, but where's Alma?
Kason!
Kason!
Oh.
Holy moly, where is that girl?
Okay, Timmy. I got the next show you need to watch.
Got the next show you watch. Have you watched it yet?
Yes.
What?
I think Freerun is on Netflix right now.
You're gonna make me watch that whole series.
Watch Freerun!
Chris was honest. He was like, he was saying like, he says just cancel the Netflix membership and then get back on when Squid Game season 3's on it and just watch both because you're not gonna get the full story anyways. I'm like, you know.
Yeah, watch watch Freerun.
Yeah, there is.
I'll watch Freerun.
That show is.
Here's the fun part, Alex. This is my thought process: is if I say I'm gonna get a Hispanic girlfriend, I'm not gonna get a Hispanic girlfriend, Hispanic wife. It's not gonna happen. So if I speak it, it just won't happen. Not that I don't want one. No, that's not it.
You have to
I'm
say
just.
it's not gonna happen, then it will.
Yeah. So in this case, if I say I'm gonna get it, then I won't. Okay. So now I have to be like, man, I really want a Hispanic wife.
Oh, that's horrible.
What?
I'm looking at some. I follow a Twitter account called YouTube Thumbnails, and it's just.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Really bad.
It's probably not good that I'm laughing at this, but.
Just post this send it to
And
me.
I told it to like my Hispanic friends, and like, yeah, they see it, they get it, whatever.
Did you post it?
Why would you make that your YouTube thumbnail?
Where is it?
I DM'd it.
What's going on?
Why would someone make that? That's Fallout.
I know.
What the heck?
Yeah,
That's
man.
horrible. Anyways.
Anyways,
Anyway.
what are we fighting?
More serious.
Otogaron?
Otogaron. I think this was in Once in a World. I don't know.
Are you
can't-
chapter 4?
Yeah, we've just been doing side content like all day.
Wait, so you're not forced in the plot now? Or is it
No. We're still forced in the plot, but the thing is, it's just not so story heavy. And they gave us so much side content that we've just been doing the side content together, since that's
Yeah.
easy.
So you still playing together,
Yeah,
Trying to when we can.
yeah. When we can, anyways, we will play together.
or man, wouldn't it be nice if this game had a mission structure, quest structure like Rise? We all could be playing together. Dang.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we could be, but it just sucks.
Because I'm gonna probably stick with Wilds for quite a while.
Yeah.
Honestly, as soon as you get through the.
And all that, but
As-
it is a fun game.
As soon as you get through the forced story, it unfortunately gets better.
Yeah, Austin says as soon as you get past the forest story, it does get better. I'm like, and I would agree, it does indeed get better.
Hey, is this
I like things not getting shoved down my throat. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't. I mean, I'm not a big throat guy.
Because of how we're playing the game, we essentially just started the game.
Some people say, hey, the game gets good after so-and-so. Just stick with it. Just one of those.
Well, the funny thing is, people usually say that for anime, not games.
They will say it for like TV shows, like some people might say Star Trek maybe. Oh, it's slow for a while or something. Yeah.
No, like genuinely, with how we've been playing the game today, it honestly feels like this should have been the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make it a point now if I see any like really annoying like YouTube channels or something, I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do it.
What was it?
Oh, Alex is gonna start posting bad YouTube thumbnails if he sees any.
Oh, I've been seeing a couple of bad ones recently.
Like,
Titles.
does Metroid Prime hold up in 2025? Get that shit out of here.
It's so
Get outta
bad.
here. It's like, go, get out of here, dude.
Just kill yourself.
And it's funny what a VTuber says. I love it.
About all.
Shoot yourself now, yeah. You just funny. Well, that's the name of the game. Will be successful on YouTube. Oh, I shouldn't go. Damn it. Never mind. I'll let it go. Anyways. Oh, do you remember I posted months ago there was this guy who made this video of Dark Souls 2 and had the cast of Top Gear with AI voices and everything?
Oh yeah.
He did it again, but with all the trilogy of games, the 3 Dark Souls games, and each of the contestants were playing them.
Oh yeah.
It was like 45 minutes or so. It was glorious. I watched it and I was sick. It was so good. I'll post it. It's so funny. Like at one point, what's the guy's name? He's like the face of Top Gear. I forgot his name. Dang it. Shoot. At one point, he's describing the congregation fight, and he's like some people will say something, but what I say is, this fight requires that you pay attention to all your enemies and fight accordingly. In other words, top tier game design. I'm like, oh my god, it was so funny. It's like, good grief.
Hey, what was that one guy we watched the video on when we were restocking a van a long time ago? That was like a Call of Duty video. That was like super strong content. What was that?
That was, I know who it is. I forgot his name. I know who it is. I forgot his name. The Act Man, that was his name. Yeah. We were, what was it? His Call of Duty World War II video.
Yeah, something
that
like
was
that.
so long ago. Man, times changed so. And it sucks. Different era, man. Times changed. Different era.
Yeah, I'm not playing on a PS4 anymore. For the
POS Pro 4.
Can we say POS 5 now? Yes, POS 5.
I mean, I kind of already have as a server.
Oh, whatever. I don't know, it's fine. I mean, 30 frames is the end of the world.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
The frame rate, I don't know.
I gotta drink some stamina drinks.
Drink some water?
We could drink some stamina drinks in this game so your stamina doesn't go down so easily. Outs.
When I was fighting that monkey boss, games told me to use deodorant and stuff. Like, how many
Yeah.
I didn't have any. Oh, I didn't have any bubbles.
The thing is, the game gives it to you, but no one knows because the game doesn't tell you.
Is it the item pouch thing?
Yeah.
It's like, you should check your item pouch. You realize. I do like. I know it's really light touch, but I do like that you can go out in the field, find a random creature, and then once you start fighting, it says quest begins.
Yeah, that's cool. Those are cool.
There's something transitional about it that's so smooth that just that title card there just good.
But it's weird because you'll kill a monster and it doesn't show anything that you killed it. It's really weird.
Oh yeah, like,
It's really
it just
weird.
dies and I mean that's yeah, like it was a normal creature, not a quest.
Well, not even that. It just looks anticlimactic. It feels soulless.
Like it starts well, but then it ends like any other fight, kind of.
But it doesn't make me feel like I did my job.
Well, I mean, you hunted a random. Yeah. So when can you disable your armor boosters? Can you boost that?
Yeah. If I don't like my arm, I'll just do
I
that.
guess I was surprised because I figured, oh, you can at least disable the health.
Gosh dang it, I fell.
You left me up here with him? Oh, he's coming down for you.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, don't hit those things. That'll kill your computer. You like my Doom sword? Doom Eternal sword?
I have noticed this is effective. Have you guys heard that the new Doom game? There's something in its design where you only have a shield now.
Yeah, you're basically Captain America.
Not only that, but the game I think is designed in a way that you can actually stand your ground, where you can be more defensive. From what I've heard, I think the devs are making that kind of thing work. Like it may sound like what, but I get the impression it's going to work out. So it sounds like it's a win.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know.
I mean, do I listen to and they do and then if we can do it, I don't think. Even Tony looks like a brain. Like F-Series GX kind of like
Wow, I'm gonna die.
buildings like that with that DPS.
It's super fun.
Like you get that shoot from Bloodborne.
Exactly.
Oh, that was.
This is just a Bloodborne weapon. Oh, I'm being cocky. Oh, I think I saw like 5 frames for a second.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, my food buff went away. Now I have to go ahead and eat. I just let it control it.
Yeah. I will admit though, one positive about that is some of the terrain. I'm surprised how vertical it is. And it can be hard to see. So just, I guess that's a positive.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I hit the flash pod as soon as it died.
Did you throw one?
Yeah, I did.
That'll do it.
Yeah, but the thing is that it also doesn't make it very enjoyable though.
I'll admit, it's the sort of thing where I'll like complain about it, but then I use it. I need to just go one way or the other.
Yeah, but I preferred how it was originally. One time I really got connected with the map, and I didn't even have to like look at a map or anything. I could just explore.
Yeah.
But this is like feels unknowing where the heck I'm even going.
I do like these minor shots you get sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, who the heck do I gotta report this stuff to?
Report it to Mr. Kitty.
Oh, that was Mr. Kitty's?
Mm-hmm.
This guy is not supposed to be talking.
So Tim, are you playing on high settings?
Yeah. I just have not changed that. It's been on default.
I just wondered because I think high settings goes over 12 gigabytes of VRAM, but it doesn't look like you're feeling any issues though. So that's good.
Yeah. We could do one as oh yeah, you're doing it okay. Yeah, it's
36.
Hmm?
Oh, you got Hunter rank 36.
Yeah.
Someone did.
It was probably me.
Wouldn't it suck if Monster Hunter had a quest memory?
Quest
You
memory.
know where I'm going with this. It's like, hey man, I did 200 quests. I did over 200. You haven't reached 200. We can't play together.
Oh.
That would be the most hilarious thing. And so what you're saying is we're gonna go grind a load of great Jag-Eyes and be the equivalency of saying I can now find Alex Fan. I have so nothing to prove it.
It's
Okay.
kinda
Let me
like,
just
hey,
rest
man,
really quick.
If you
Okay.
play with me, you will end this quest in 2 minutes. I can't have.
insane.
Look at me! I'm driving in the Walmart right now.
Austin, you don't realize the most busted thing I've made.
What?
Have you done the Arterian weapons yet?
I haven't done anything because I've been doing side missions.
Yeah, but it's just at the blacksmith. You just pick up items and you can go make an RNG weapon with it.
Oh.
Austin, I just made a great sword that has 936 damage, 20 plus infinity, 460. I'm not done. 460 dragon, 3 level 2 decorations, and Austin, the kicker is it has white sharpness.
What?
I have white sharpness. I completely skipped the blue.
I don't like how Greatsword felt though. It is slow. It is slow.
You ain't wrong. Increases certain attacks ability to exhaust enemies. Man, I think we're doing it though. Huh. Attack boost and critical eye are just level 1s now. Problem is you can only equip it on weapons.
Yeah, I'm not able to do that. Oh wait, no.
This increases damage by 10 points, but I would rather just do something that like...
Yeah, I can't do it yet.
You can't?
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta... You should see how crazy this thing looks too visually. It has a motor in it.
Oh.
This thing has like
It's a Gears of War Greatsword.
You might say it's the Xenoblade by chance.
Oh, the Monado?
Oh my gosh, I called it the Xenoblade.
That's sword.
Yeah,
That's Xenoblade sword.
Yeah, look at this thing. It looks like the Xenoblade 2 blade, Monado, whatever that thing's called. So
Man.
look at this thing. Let me just go ahead and activate it. Oh, come on. Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Hasn't there been a
Pull it out.
Greatsword that looked like that before?
Yeah, but here we go. There we go. See?
Oh.
Okay, now I think we're in the end game. 20 hours in.
Man, good on Sora for just constantly playing Romancing Saga 2.
Oh,
Hey man, don't let your dreams just be dreams.
whoa, you're just purple.
Green?
No, the purple.
Oh, I don't. It's because it's a tempered monster and it like looks, it smells different. I don't know. Thorn grass. Okay, where's this dude? He's right down here. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, it happened.
What happened?
I think I ran out of storage data for recording.
I can't believe I have a white sharpness blade.
What exactly is the sharpness mechanic?
So the sharpness mechanic has to do with how your blade bounces off. But I'll be honest, in this game I haven't really noticed that, which is weird since it's been a thing for a long time. The actual thing what the white sharpness does is that it actually gives a damage buff. So if you have yellow sharpness, your weapon will do 100% damage, which is just basically meaning the damage it needs to be. If it's green, it does like 110% damage, aka a damage buff. If it's blue, it's like 118, whatever, blah, I can't remember what. Anyways, if it's white, it's like pretty high at like 130. So it actually increases damage. I gotta get this thing's motor going.
You still go for tails?
What'd you do?
Tails. I decided I wanted to be the main character.
Oh, did you die?
Yes. You don't even see my body there anymore. It ate me.
You're so bad.
Yeah.
My friend Crystal will watch some wild anime and stuff.
Yeah, that's what Pico.
I almost recommended her been the healer. Like, I shouldn't do it.
Huh?
It's really messed up.
Recommend what?
Alex recommended a go redo of a healer.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, redo healer.
I didn't, but I almost did. She'll watch it.
How do I get up there? How do I go this way?
It's like recommend prison school.
I could probably tell her something really bad about it, and she'll be like, "What?" And then she won't think much of it. Like I told her, like, "Oh, I want." Like her son got into dessert.
Oh.
I would honestly recommend her that she watches Devil May Cry review with the kid. That basically just kind of let her know it's like an old like style of cartoon, kind of like Astro Boy, but it's Devilman, and it like has that
Chainsaw
like
Man.
Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is like kindergarten, man. That's nothing. Okay, you know what I love on the Danganronpa reviews, or the Umineko reviews on Steam? People just dog on Danganronpa. Oh, it's so funny.
It's just because they're retro novels.
I have. They're like this makes Danganronpa look like kindergarten. Like a lot of people just ripping on it, and it's funny because it's like, what the heck? I never knew this existed.
It's like Danganronpa got being popular for being a visual novel for way too long.
Let me just get my hand up in that.
Well, his spot is really appropriate to this.
It's tempered. It's pissed.
He didn't pay his taxes. He ain't paying his taxes.
It's funny because I just saw like the most like, I don't know where in the world did all of this Umineko and Danganronpa I think they were like upset because Umineko is a legit good visual novel, but like maybe it's because Danganronpa was popular when
Yeah, it's popular.
Maybe Danganronpa is more popular than it. Like it looks like something that'd be niche, but it's maybe more popular than it should be. I don't know.
Well, it's also because like Umineko flew under the radar, rightfully so. It didn't come out here originally.
Yeah.
It's funny. And then it's like specifically there's people that are a fan of the anime of Danganronpa, and apparently it's not good, but there's people that are a fan of it still. Because that's the only thing they consume. They didn't play the game at all.
I wish this stream went well in Steam, but I know it won't.
Oh, that didn't help. Oh, we cut off the tail?
Yeah.
Oh, well, not that much damage. I wanted it to be. Let me get it. Let me get in now. It's time for me to go. I'm the. Oh. No. How's that make you feel, Austin?
I'm here. Making me feel important. Yeah, just if anything, do not recommend Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, don't recommend Jujutsu Kaisen. Please don't.
Or
Wait,
or
oh,
not, especially
she has a watch-
especially Demon Slayer.
Yeah, don't. If you recommend a Demon Slayer, you will love.
Oh, she loves Demon Slayer.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
but
too
that's
late.
fine if she love. Okay, but
She
it's
has a
it,
plushie of it.
no. You don't understand. It's kind of like the whole Eris thing. It's like the whole Eris thing. If it's a girl and she likes Smash, that's still that's still great.
It's okay.
If it's a guy and it likes Smash, it's not okay.
Smash Brothers?
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. That's like a.
It's like
Eris is
Eris.
no, man, if a girl likes Smash Brothers, that's great. He's like, that's like, I'm a Smash player. That like, it was
That sounds familiar.
like, oh.
I have tried jumping on monsters. Sometimes it doesn't. I can't land it.
Let me get him.
Can you use force attacks outside of trying to break Ranger on? Because I don't know if it's working. I don't know how powered it is. I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh. Do your thing. Your thing. Climb up here? Where's the tail? I never carved that.
In the last spot.
I'll go see if I can find it. I don't think I can find it in time.
Do you also get mixed up with sprint and slow down? I keep pushing the wrong button. The right button and the right trigger. I keep getting it mixed up.
I accidentally hit the select button.
I was like, dang, he got there fast.
No, I didn't. I accidentally pressed it because I was trying to pull up the map. I don't really, but the actual problem is Taiga by has to do with just some of the other mechanics that just the controls don't feel good, which is weird. It's weird. No one has joined our No Monster Hunter Worlds squad yet.
No one's joined our closed lobby.
No one wants to join our hateful, toxic group.
You know what you should have done?
But
say must have reached MR and it has to be high. Like I don't know.
I don't know. I like saying must submit MHFU copy. That's so gatekeepy. That's so gatekeepy because that's the one people always go back to.
Like I haven't played it, but I'm gonna take their word for it.
Jack of any of this. Yeah, Pixies. I guess. I took off all the armor on my cat too. He's just naked. He is actually naked. I haven't gotten new armor, so I don't know if I can make myself look pretty or not by chance. If I actually showed my armor, I would look hideous right now. I didn't even look at what myself would look like. When was the last time you ate something, Austin?
Today?
Yeah.
I just ate a turkey stick.
Oh, but that, I guess that counts.
It does. I think it counts.
You basically ate one egg. Could you imagine being like, I just need a snack, and you just go grab a raw shelled egg and just crunch down on that? The shell.
Don't hurt going down.
You guys be doing your armor and stuff. If I went and did that with my armor right now, yeah, I do not look good. Equipment appearance. I look like a Bane Kaitis character.
Oh, cool. That reminds me, I've got a customer. His
Yep.
last name is Lupercio. And I'm like,
What?
man,
How do you spell that?
literally Lutercio.
Oh my god.
Like it's that close, and yeah, I love it.
I'm a Barbie girl. So like,
It's fantastic.
it's fantastic. How do I compare in this game? Because my comparison doesn't really work very well.
What are you trying to?
Well, usually I could compare toggle comparison.
There, yeah.
So this is what I'm using right now. That's fine. I don't really want to. I like a big window and stuff. That's kind of helpful, so I can get the right dodges. Fight break is helpful. I don't really want to replace that if I don't need to. Resentment's solid.
Also, I would never have expected Left 4 Dead Lullaby would have been the last song.
Yeah.
That is an awesome choice for.
That's-
As soon as I'm like, it finished the album, and I'm like, I'm gonna get to hear a live piano of it. Oh,
That's Coalescence.
yeah,
You want to ask me for another one?
yes.
Oops, I did quick start. Whoopsie, my bad. You just have to go and start running on in.
Oh, you got it. You already got one going.
Yep. It's the next one we have to do. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do my whole Iron Box thing.
So, is your Steam review gonna forever just say the hours you have in the game at the time of the review?
I'm gonna re-update the video.
It's like I wanted to make a correction.
No, my whole point on that review is I said, I will update the review.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What review?
I made a review of this game.
Oh man, I wondered if. Thought about asking if you guys were gonna do it.
Get over here, buddy.
This is like old Monster Hunter, where you basically your item pouch gets filled up and you have to empty it.
It's really weird how obtuse this game is.
And that's just the lack of
Is this
build
gonna
pouch.
make the game crash like I did last time? Wait, buddy, come back over here. Back over here. Make use of the monster's attack. Okay, so get over here.
Golly, that was a 5-second drop.
Oh, you're so close. Go over here. You're so close. Go over here. Also, you gotta let it hit this bomb thing.
Oh, he missed.
I think he has to keep hitting it, I guess. Golly, just hit this thing. I'll hit it. Okay.
What was the point of that?
It just keeps hitting it, so we can kill it now. We tested it. We can kill it. It does go.
Ooh,
do
shoot.
damage, but-
Whoa, it still blows up.
Oh, it's gonna blow up again.
What was the caveman stuck in? Just the environment?
Yeah. Oh, be funny.
That was just a perfect circumstance of,
Oh, did you die?
yeah, I was in the middle of getting up and he was
I
just,
need to be careful then.
he was, no, I mean, I was in the process of just getting back up and he's just there.
I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, I haven't gone up in that long. I'm sorry. I'm about to die. I have to be careful. Who is it? Oh. How was your day? That is the only indicator that you know a monster's ready to capture is that cat stand out. What icon? Oh, that one? No.
But
Get that butt. No. There we go. Do you like my blade? Yeah, it was an RNG weapon. It's all busted. I just got this thing and I randomly just crafted it by accident.
real life gotcha.
Like, yeah, yeah, real life gotcha. Look at this thing if I can find any quick info. It has white sadness.
It doesn't have a tail, right? Because we cut it. I know I broke it, but then its tail looked like it got shorter.
That does definitely look a little.
I'm not.
soft.
You're not able to pull up a map without completing the quest. So
Yeah, you can't pull up the map. It's really annoying. I look like a bank card is scanned it. Side mission complete. Report the person. Okay. Oh, he's here. My bad. Oh, he's way over here.
I left and we were at 18. Now you're at 37.
I mean, it's just.
Take a break today.
Austin, how many times have you gone up in the last 10 hours?
I was getting up a lot more earlier.
I posted a quest and I already did a quick side again by accident. Shoot. What's up to for now? Join and beat up 2 months. Yeah, I don't like this game. How it does the Iron Paths.
I don't like this game. You got like 20 hours. Game came out yesterday.
Yeah, I don't like this game.
Yeah, it's not gonna look very trustworthy when we have this many hours in the game, and like, yeah, pretty mid. It's like a worst Monster Hunter game.
2,000 hours.
Hey, it's like, hey, I didn't say bad game, just bad Monster Hunter game. It's an okay.
Well,
It's an okay. It's an okay game, but not a good Monster Hunter.
Where's the other one? I guess we're finding one at a time. It would have been funny if we were like 8-star, like 58 or 100, and Colin came home. That would have been pretty funny. Where's the other one? Do I get the weirdest smell from Colin? I have no idea. It's like the shampoo. It's the weirdest smell. It smells like gum. Huh? I know, but it's so weird. I smelled it yesterday too. What? Who the heck are you around, dude?
Or after I showered.
After you said it smells like you showered with bubble gum. I'm not joking. It smells like pineapple bubble gum. It smells like fruity juice bubble gum. Okay, I'm smelling something. What in the world did you put on your body?
It's like kid shampoo.
I'm something, and you tell me. You tell me what you're putting on your body.
Do we want to try and separate them?
Oh, sure, I may do that. What did you drink? What did you eat? What flavor of Pepsi is that? That Pepsi. I can't wait to be in that type of relationship where, like, the husband didn't make food for the kids. What was he doing? He was playing Monster Hunter for 12 hours. Well, idealistically, the wife should be with me when I'm in those 10-hour sessions. You know, else it's just not going to work out.
So the blame is equal.
Yeah. I'd rather, you know, we get into a child domestic abuse case together than just one of us. Wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. So is there like a door for you to go on the other side, or how did you get over there?
I shut it on this side. It's one of those like I locked it in here with me situations.
That sounds like Tales Symphonia.
Huh?
like the only Tales Symphonia.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Just put green slime all over me. I like to think that potions just taste like a loaded liquid methylator.
Ow. You need to keep your monster under control, Timmy. He came out of nowhere and just unnecessary misconduct. That unnecessary,
Wait, what did he say?
unnecessary roughness. I've said that before, where I'm like, that's not the word I'm supposed to be saying. They're picking on me, Tim. Control your.
I just got back. I just got back. I'm here.
Did you die?
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
It's like some school bullies or something.
You need to control your child.
Whoa, I haven't seen that attack yet. I think they're comboing together. I think the wombo combo. Was I fighting? I think I was fighting the big. Wait, which one was I fighting?
You were fighting the bigger one.
Oh, my food debuff just went away. Can you help me? Can I make a quick steak?
Not yet. It's good.
Gonna make a quick food. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty alright. Austin, the monster's bugged.
Is he stuck?
Yeah.
I wonder.
It's like last time, dude.
The noise suppression is on by default. Did Lord really even catch that?
You want to, I think it does.
Does that cough and stuff? I don't know.
I think we've heard some nasty burps.
Oh yeah, I have my microphone filter set up so if I like burp or something, it won't like pick it up.
So you just let it go?
Sure. I'm sure.
Sometimes it doesn't work and it's like a VTuber. I think about the VTuber girl sometimes. With that bot.
From Face Connect.
Yeah.
It was a deep burp. It was a deep burp. And she did a little hop.
Yeah. What's better, demon powder or demon drug?
Demon drug lasts longer. I think demon powder is just faster to equip and it goes for your everyone. So it just depends how much of a team player you want to be.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That it told me exactly what I needed to do.
No one's gonna be that close to me.
Austin didn't like fighting two monsters at once.
Dude, my hair gets really itchy sometimes after a 12-hour session. Is that normal?
Your what? What?
Some cough drops.
Austin, how's yours coming along?
I'm getting there.
Things couldn't be going worse, Peter.
I just have it on the max.
Colin, have you been getting any hugs from any people? You know, anyone
I just took a
that's
shower.
that
Is it not the Sensi that you smell?
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah, stop complaining, dude. I need,
I'm not complaining. I'm not
I need some
complaining.
humidity in this darn house.
You're making it in this darn house. I can't. My nose a little dry.
My throat.
Okay, you want to come carve it?
Yeah, I haven't been doing a very good job on this one.
Giant steak. Just.
Giant steak with an egg on top.
I'll admit, I'd chew it.
Put an egg on that steak.
I don't know. If that's respectful of the steak.
No, I see people. I see people like whisk up the egg, they break the egg yolk.
Yeah.
And then they dip the steak in it. Did I just lose it?
We've been fighting here all day.
The guys definitely are ahead.
He's basically where we started today.
No. Yeah.
I'm gonna go start getting stuff off Donkey Kong over here.
Donkey Kong. Yeah, sorry. Did that pick up?
What? I heard something.
Okay, so I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter how quiet you do it, my mic will still pick it up.
Yeah, but we're wondering about the filter.
You'd have to try it again.
I can force another one up.
Go ahead.
Nah.
Gee, she didn't even show any sign of being weak.
Dang, I wasn't even.
Hey, do you get? Oh no, I'm not gonna say it. My HR keeps going up and it goes up and it goes up. What if the expansion to this game was just a crossover of the Monster Hunter world?
I don't know if I'd like that.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would either. What's Gambit? What is Gambit? Yeah, I don't like how this game has defense or armor decorations and then attack decorations. I don't like that.
ありがとう来てくれて。仮想のことで変わったことが。準備ができたら声をかけてくださいね。
There's actually some main mission stuff going on now.
Are you serious? Why would I? Why? Why?
No, why? Why?
古代の技術は心躍るね。
Okay, if they really need a plot line for Monster Hunter, I can write one. Okay? But it's not gonna be positive. It's gonna be sad.
It's gonna be
messed up.
It's gonna be an anti-war plotline.
That fucking makes no sense. No. The plot line of it is that one of the last monsters in this freaking world, last borderline extinction, basically has a form of frenzy or temperedness where it's basically hazardous to the people and the monsters to where it's slowly giving everyone cancer.
Oh.
I was
But
gonna
killing
say,
it is going to cause extinction. And not only do you have to kill it, you have to kill all of its family, and it is the most messed up story, and there was loss. The world, the camp keeps getting smaller and smaller, the music gets messed up, it's... That sounds a million times better than what we're playing right now. I'll still talk to Rose.
part of that sounded familiar.
別のクエストを確認しますか。
So are they saying copyright?
I think they've already done something with Extinction a couple of times.
In Monster Hunter?
I thought they have.
Here we
Something
are
that-
warning we don't want to endanger the Anjanath.
Wait, are you doing that quest, Austin?
Yeah. I
'Cause I
mean,
think I can join you. I think I can join you as long as I go ahead and join this and hurry and quit it.
okay, I'm in.
環境との相互作用でしょうか。調査対応のため討伐を要請します。了解。
He's a big boy.
Huh. You're not gonna believe this, Austin.
You can't quit quests.
What?
You can't quit a quest. I
Really?
can't leave. I can't. You want to come look at this? You can't. So. It's highlighted out. They replaced it with retry missing instead. This sucks. Well, just have fun, I guess. Oh, now I can return from quest. I just have to go far enough in it. Now I'll come in out the Austin. No one should still have to do this though.
Nope. We should have been given the opportunity to just post it whenever we're ready.
You want to know something bad?
There's a lot.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna say I'm selling my first cup of water.
You haven't gotten any water yet?
I need the second one. So why does this thing keep coming back? Did you like read that part or listen to that?
No, I didn't. I want to see someone sell me on this story. I was watching one of the girls last night start playing it, and I was like, "What?" She was like watching the cutscenes, and I'm like, "I can't do it." I just immediately stopped watching the stream. I can't do it. I can't even remotely give a hump. I can't.
I can't. I remotely can't give a bathroom visit. I just can't.
No, you knocked it over.
I was on top of it.
Oh, sleep. It's dead, I guess. Oh. I've never seen that before in a Monster Hunter game. I don't think it was fully dead. Like it passed out.
He just he spoke and it killed me.
He sneezed on you?
He spoke.
Okay, that didn't feel very fair. That really didn't feel very fair. I kind of just got hit twice in a row.
That kind of happened to me.
Yeah, this thing does feel kind of harder than it did last time.
Only its backside rolled over.
You might want to tell your bud to leave.
Tell it to leave?
Yeah, you know, it's just kind of sitting there and...
He's just watching.
Oh my gosh, I barely missed. I just saw you go all across it. Yeah, you fat. Face is broken.
I'm going away.
Oh, this is the bad one. Oh, I'm so dead, I bet. I'm so dead, I bet.
I'm on the ground.
It's so funny to say that. I lived. I was okay, but I was raw.
You know, life just happens sometimes. I'm okay, but you're all pumped up.
It's so stupid. Dude, I hate this game, how it works on the crafting. It feels horrible.
So you store stuff. That's good.
I'll get it going again.
Storage at the camp.
I gotta eat.
Hey.
I do. I've seen tens.
Grill a meal? I'm sorry, that's cooking a meal.
How many different hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally just cooked the second meal.
I'm hungry.
Hey man, you want some food? Accidentally.
I
made
haven't
two
eaten
fish.
so
Hungry,
long.
man.
Frozen Lord on the precipice.
You're getting all your carbs through like caffeinated drinks and carbonated drinks.
I actually, yeah, I get all my carbs actually on the amount of oil I put on the steak.
Get all the carbs from the Mega Potion. Oh, I can put my controller down.
Yeah, this game feels horrible sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go fire. I'm on it. So, yeah. Austin, they made the Great Sword easier. Can you guess what they did?
Can you hold a charge?
You can hold and preserve one charge.
Kind of. You can hold the charge and it never depletes. It just sits there.
What?
Yep. You don't even have to time it.
Oh.
Why is it leaving already? We haven't done anything. Yeah, this story is so good, but I can't remember what happened about like 2 minutes ago. That really hurt.
It's an answer. Oh, it is.
Do you want me to use a trap on it?
You want to?
Wow, that really hurt. Again.
That sucks. I'm right under it.
That head's kind of hard to hit that wound. Oh, I got...
don't shoot that one above him, because I did that and it was like way too early, and I was like, well, try next to it though. I'm gonna put some bombs right here, so when he falls down.
You're not even able to do it for a little bit.
There we go. I'm just gonna put those bombs right there. It didn't work.
Oof.
Oh, I'm wrong. You don't have to. You can't just continually hold it. Oh, you got the tail off?
I don't know.
It says the tail. Okay, face is broken. Okay, arm's broken.
Oof. Okay, what do we gotta do?
I don't know.
Oh, hit the top, hit a chunk, and it'll be a shield.
I just timed my Superman dodge.
Nice. Classic.
I'm not joking, like I just timed it right.
The only reason I knew to do that is because the last time we did it, I saw that there was a tutorial to do it. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Oh, come on. Okay.
Oh, I just cut the tail off.
I wondered if that was gonna happen.
So it breaks twice, technically.
Golly. Need new armor.
I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Time for it again.
Does this work?
Hey, it worked for me last time.
Are you sure it works?
Like, quit running around in a circle, man. Okay.
They're freezing us in kryptonite.
Raising us in kryptonite.
I'm surprised this thing hasn't died yet.
It's taking its time.
We fought this thing 3 times on this story. No,
See, Chad, sometimes you gotta.
It's funny. It's really every single time it gets mentioned, it happens. Go ahead and just end quest. Don't yet.
Remember to get the tail.
New tails all the way over here.
We didn't die, did we?
Nope. How do you do justice in this game?
Oh, they add the option in once you pay for it.
Wow, I'm one bad pick. Colin, did you get excited when I accidentally hit saying yes? Oh, we did on the text message. Hey, it's got communication now.
I was already home, and I knew you didn't cook anything, man. I just knew. I felt dumb even asking.
Wait a minute.
Steam cold vortex. Wait, is
I don't know.
that
I don't know what I should feel. They should feel more bad about is the fact that they. What should Capcom feel more bad about? It's like the fact that they put all that resources into a story we're skipping, or putting all that resources into a story they thought we would care about.
I don't know, man. The funny or weird part about it is I think there's probably one person in the world out there that's like, that story was amazing. I cried.
Someone said a tear.
That's what I say. There's always like the most minuscule thing, and that is someone's die-hard favorite thing. So like, this game's story is like, this is their magnum opus of storytelling and story writing.
Only Capcom could have created this.
Only Capcom could have done this. Only Capcom could have done this, and specifically the Monster Hunter team. No Devil May Cry, no Resident Evil. Monster Hunter. How did you get artesian items?
I have no idea. I just got them. That's all I can say. Maybe the festival sales from the little kid.
Whoa, what was that?
What?
That was weird. Did like a quick time event.
Now it wants me to investigate more things. It's like, game, haven't you had me investigate enough things? You guys don't pay me enough. Oh, you can make armospheres.
That is weird that they have a section just for recently viewed selections in the pause menu.
I know. Yeah, it trips me up. It's like, why is
There was a
the
point
option-
I was scrolling through. I was scrolling through it, and I'm like, you can do this option on the other screen though, and I like, oh,
Yeah.
paid attention to what that column was.
Huh?
Who's Yesai?
I stopped trying. I stopped trying to remember.
I think that was the little girl's brother at the very beginning of the game.
Sweet goodness gracious, Colin, that was way too much detail.
That's way more than I would have even assumed.
I thought it was some like random dude in Colorado or something. I don't know. I don't know who Yesai is.
Man, I just watched a couple cutscenes.
You watched cutscenes?
That's
You know how hard it was for me to watch like the first cutscene in this game. I really gave it a shot, and
No,
then it was
yeah.
really like I
That
really
first
just
one was pretty bad.
skip that one. This cutscene starts. I'm like, I can't. It's broken. They don't even have any audio.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, this is.
Oh, so that was I thought the same thing here too. Supposed to go submit a quest, but I don't know where.
For that Yesai.
Yeah, where's this dude at?
He's in the desert village, probably. I don't know.
I'm telling you, I need hunter's notes for the people.
Holy crap, that sounds horrible. Hey, your filters are working great.
I muted it.
I know you did.
I didn't want to take any chances.
Where the heck is this Yesai dude?
Let's look it up.
I don't want to look it up every single thing in this dang game. I've already done that like a million times. You know how bad that looks in a Monster Hunter game?
It's not
What
that bad.
story?
It's not that bad.
Austin, do you know? Have you talked to Yesai yet?
I'm looking for him. I found the jesters. I'm trying
took a
to
bit.
just find anything, and I come across the jesters.
Oh, that's funny. These are pretty good. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, okay, I'm looking up what this dude is. Holy crap, I'm pissed off. Where is... I'm just gonna Google it. Where is this? I'm not even gonna see what game.